Okay, guys, I just want to make sure that everything is working fine before we start. I've been having some issues, but we are here, we are here. Let me see. Okay, I think we're good. Guys, please let me know in the comments if there's anything that you're seeing that is wrong, or something is not working, or my sound is not sounding the way it should, or any of those things. Welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Mokwena. I'm your host, and this of course is a place where we absolutely love South African football and also African football, but with only Sundowns left in Africa, we're going to be local for a little bit here, and we're coming back for the Nedbank Cup. MAMELODI Sundowns is taking on TS Galaxy. Now, for clarity, MAMELODI Sundowns is number 2 on the log right now. 16 games played, 10 wins, 5 draws, 1 loss. They've scored 26 goals, they've conceded 8, for a grand total of 35 points. Then, of course, TS Galaxy, on the other hand, are sitting number 8. 18 games played, 7 wins, 3 draws, 8 losses. They've scored 22 goals, they've conceded 19, for a grand total of 24 points. Now, coming into this game, TS Galaxy has 3 losses and 2 wins. Last game out being a loss versus Durban City. Before that, they had a win versus Marumo Gallants. Then, of course, is there an echo? Oh my gosh, is there an echo, guys? Please let me know in the comments. I see Cindy's letting me know an echo. Oh, Gosiabmi. Okay, I think I know what's happening here. Okay, how's it now? Is it better now? Apologies, is it better now? Okay, so then MAMELODI Sundowns comes into this game on the back of 3 wins, a draw, and a loss, and of course, 2 famous wins. Last week we saw a win versus Rulani Mokwena and his MC Alger team, and then just this past week, hey, Sundowns Yashaya Pirates. Sundowns are shy Pirates.
Yes. Van my class one Sundowns in the boot to go. Today, a Sundowns in better like all our sons pin and eat the
Hey! Saws and pinning it, guys. Remember, it's a very interactive show. It's a show where you guys will be able to jump in and tell me what you're thinking. So if you've ever watched it and you've heard voices on the show, bottom of your screen on TikTok, there's a button that says multi-guest. It's got a blue figure hugging a pink figure. You click on it, you request, I let you in. We have a chat, but how it's going to work, 5 people, I'm going to let 5 people in. I have time to analyze with me from what they're seeing in this game. And then in the second half, if we can reach 25,000 likes, we will continue on. And of course, we're not ending here today. It's going to be a MAMELODI Sundowns TS Galaxy. Then we're going to move on to Orlando Pirates, who are taking on CASRIC Stars over at the arena at 6 o'clock. Okay, starting lineups. TS Galaxy has Tape goal. Motaung, Mahlangu, Silva, Letsuenyo, Mbunjana, Maduna Ngwenya Mahlambi Letswalo, a person who used to hate Kaizer Chiefs, Victor Letswalo, and of course Junior Zindoga. Junior Zindoga, this is where he is right now. Then MAMELODI Sundowns complete wholesale changes. Onyango, Johannes, Khoza, Lunga, Sibia, Alenda, Resinho, Santos, Tiki Ntsabeleng, as well as Litako and Shalulile, making up that starting lineup. Okay, here we go. Guys, guys. We're not inside the cup anymore, guys. Nedbank is Poshile. Zobuyele FNP, guys. It's okay. How's it, guys? Mpoza. Why are you coming saying those type of things, man?
Camera.
Why don't you ask positive questions, something nice for okay. Or something?
Hey, why don't you say something nice and pause? Don't remind me that my team is out. It's a prati. Is there? Cindy says Kaizer Chiefs remotely defending. Guys. Caroso is showing off. Okay, so very, very interesting this lineup is. You know that Khoza does have a mistake in him. You know that Khoza does have a mistake in him. He hasn't had the best of times at MAMELODI Sundowns. In fact, there was talks about him showing up at DDC, and people were worried that maybe he'd be going back in his development. But here he is, joining the first team here. Johannes is also somebody who has improved this year, especially at the centre-back position, right? With the sorry, with the games that he's playing, right? He's shown some improvement, especially at the centre back position. Even though it does seem like he's playing on the right now. So there can be a mistake here to be taken advantage of. The midfield is where I am most interested because we're getting the foreign connection of Allende, Resinho, and Santos. Now, I've said that the big thing about Resinho and Santos specifically is that they're able to play this specific long ball from deep. The ball that caused Pirates all of the problems, well, at least the first goal problems with Leon scoring from that ball from Santos, is something that they both can do. Now, I'm going to wonder how much work Allende is going to have to do in that midfield because he's not a 6. And he's usually the auxiliary pass, not necessarily the pass that the guy that has to be a little bit physical, win the ball, do all of those type of things. So that's going to be very interesting to see how they manage that midfield situation. And then, of course, up top, we're seeing Zamalek Lithaku and Shalulile. Ritabona if Bahona Hokena Badale together, but it's not going to be the same pacey type of play. And that specific ball I'm speaking about from Santos and Resinho, it doesn't seem to have somebody who can get onto it unless Lethaku's the one who's going to be making those runs. So that's going to be very interesting to see. On the TS Galaxy side, oh guys, PSL teams change, eh? Yo, people change and change and change. Sningning, Puso Riteja was there. Sningning, Zajmovic was there. And then all of a sudden you're seeing Boletswalo popping up there. Bozindoga, I think Zindoga was playing for Kalans, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Allende. Yo, siyakulela Allende wena ushaya ama-flick. Ushaya ama-flick in the midfield. Okay. Kapere jwang? Kapere Sidebeni man. Kapere is KZN. This KZN. I also think we bet with those straight win for Sundowns, says Kuti. Cindy says yes, Caruso is just showing us that he's in charge. I think Zindoga is going to be a pain to that centre-back pairing of Sundowns. I like him very much, Zindoga. But to be fair, I only saw those couple of games that he had where he was, Allende. You see why you don't want Allende go 16? You see why he's not going to be a good tackler. Oh, there's no muscle in that midfield. Lord, you went live for this game. No, Malume Kutso, man. I get the promises that if Sundowns, Pirates, Chiefs, Sundowns, Pirates, Chiefs, Bafana are in action, we're going to be here. And I know I wasn't here for the COSAFA games, but we are going to be here for the WAFCON that is coming up later in March, Morocco. Guys, if you know a sponsor, you know Tinak Dallas, Bugeli Banyana, Standi Banyana, we've got passports. We've got passports. Zunaid said, let us not take this game lightly. Look, at the end of the day, this is a PSL team. And in the league, even though Mamelodi Sundowns has only lost once, they do have 5 draws. So teams in the PSL have shown that they are able to hold Mamelodi Sundowns to a degree, especially with the Sundowns that is much changed like this. I'm telling you guys, the midfield setup is going to be the issue here. The midfield setup is going to be the issue here because Santos is a guy who you could call lazy, doesn't quite come back as easily, and you're probably going to see Allende having to deal with a lot in the midfield by himself. And if TS Galaxy can coordinate well, they're going to isolate him, and you can take advantage of the fact that he's not a natural defender. So that is what I'm looking for here, and it would have made a lot more sense with the old TS Galaxy. TS Galaxy Yabo Zazmovic, Yabo Ditejane, because they had that type of gang mentality. They were going by 3 and then isolate a player, right? I remember them giving Mamelodi Sundowns some troubles last year. Was it in the Nedbank Cup? I can't remember which cup it was. But that is what you are looking forward to here. But the stadium is very small. You know, Togozo, not always can you play co FNB, you know, that's a right reserved for a certain team. So, you know, sometimes you must go there, you know. Can I ask an unfair question? If Pirates was playing TS Galaxy, Do you think the game would have been allowed to be here? Just asking. Angel. Sundowns is playing a completely different squad. No? I'm gonna wipe it down. Not with that. Go get the lappy. I'm not saying anything, guys. I'm not saying anything. Okay, anyway, here comes Mamelodi Sundowns. So far, up to this point, we haven't seen them combining well. Malume Kutso. No, guys, I'm sorry. I was just being spicy, guys. I was just being spicy. I wonder why Mkhulise isn't playing this game. Sundowns fans, was he injured or something? I wanted to see Mkhulise play this game because I think he's also shown in the 6 that he can be defensively sound. He's also shown. Wipe it with the cloth. Huh? But there's levels to this thing. Welele, TS Galaxy are playing home, so any team would have played there unless they won gate takings. I like that last part. But I like these stadiums where you can see the taxi in the background, man. It feels like these are the best stadiums. But Dobsonville, this stadium, you could even argue the old Peter Mokaba. There's something about that that just feels closer. TS Galaxy is playing rough. They have to play rough. They have to play rough. Okay, we're 12 minutes into the game. It is still 0-0. It's been a relatively quiet game. This is Nedbank. This is Nedbank. I'm working, son. I'm working. I'm working. Go figure it out. I'm working. It is Nedbank. It's Nedbank, guys. Sorry, Chiefs. Sorry, Chiefs. Okay, 12 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Sundowns hasn't been able to build quite a bit. You're starting to see Abolitlaku Nabotsiki dropping into that midfield, getting a little bit bored, trying to get more of that ball, trying to get to the ball. You're probably going to see a lot of that in this game. So it's not going to be as structured as a normal Sundowns game, but you are looking for the breakdown a lot more than any other game that you'd watch of theirs. Thank you. Shout out to Mia Crazy T and Fezile. Thank you guys so much for the gifts that you sent on the side. Nah, guys, we saw what happened when Steadies tried to squeeze Chiefs into that high school stadium. That varsity stadium, Malume Kutau, Danny Craven. Of course, they want gate takings. We just 400 rand for under 13 kids to do 15-minute trials. And you know what's crazy, Tabizolo, then they're not going to pick your child. That you're not going to pick your child, they're going to make you pay that 400. Hey, there's the mistakes. Oh. Yeah, Lunga's going to be working hard today. Lidi camera dia chema. I wish Chiefs can get the rights for Dobsonville so we can make it difficult for our opponents. Prati, Dobsonville. The hazard, that thing. Allende with clumsy tackles. He doesn't play there. Sundowns made 10 changes. If it was Chiefs, their fans would cry. We always cry for a single sub. Marasia, we haven't even seen Bochi's led. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, go. Guys, presented. So presented. Sometimes you're going to hear me speaking to my kid. But Marcelo can't mark at all. He can't. That's where the danger is. Oh no, the danger. I see the 40. That's where the danger is. Please, Mishek, please, Mishek, that would be amazing. Not me ready to hate watch Kanti's Nedbank Cup. Mara Magician, you still not hate watching right now. Bongs, how are you doing? Sundowns fans, actually, I haven't asked. Score prediction, guys. What's your score prediction for this game? Junior? Oh, Junior chaser the cameraman. I've seen his talent is not played for some reasons. Is Caruso undermining TS? I think he is a little bit. Because the question that I wanted to ask you guys is this game important to Sundowns? Right? So is it important? Like, do you think that Caruso can afford not to win the Nedbank Cup, if I can put it like that? Can he afford not to win the Nedbank Cup? These guys are good. Mamelodi Sundowns need some more game time. Tagi, real talk news. Dark Boy says 2-0. Who is the defensive midfielder today? They're rotating, but it's seemingly Allende. Allende is the one who's picking up that job quite a bit. I think they've told Racinho to be an 8, I think, because he also drops back in a lot. And then Lunga is basically a centre back. Johannes on the right, Khoza, Lunga, and Sibia's on the left-hand side. If I was TS Galaxy, I'd feel disrespected. Oh, I'd feel disrespected. But 2-0 Sundowns, saying 2-0. Sundowns will win 1-0, 3-1 Sundowns, 3-0 to the team that beat Pirates, 3-1 to Sundowns. Problem Caruso is inconsistent, he might lose. This is what I was saying. I was saying on Betty League that I think Caruso is a very good big game coach. Oi. Not that one. I'd rather go sit down. Leave it alone. Okay, here comes Sundowns. He's a big game coach. So when you're playing versus Rulani, or you're playing versus Pirates, or you're playing in a Champions League semi, I think that's when Caruso comes alive. But in terms of just in general, I don't know if he's got the consistency to try play this game like this. It is important, but looking at their past 2 games, they ran their starters to the ground. That's also true, Mishak. I think his mandate is Champions League. Yeah. Undermining, what a joke. We had 2 crucial games in a space of 2 days. Buso, that's not my point. My point is, TS Galaxy is still a PSL level club that you're playing in the Nedbank Cup. So it's undermining in the sense of, when you look at the grand scheme of things, with how Sundowns are chasing Pirates, with the likelihood of trying to make a Champions League final, you have to bring something home. You've already lost out on the MTN 8 and the Carling knockout. You have to bring something home. And you can't risk and say, these ones are like this. So I understand the point of people being ran into the ground and all of that stuff. But also, if you're gunning for everything, you have to run them into the ground. Because TS Galaxy can score. Oh, ho, ho. Ay, ngasho, guys. Oh, yeah.
Cardoso, he must leave us in peace, not in pieces. Cardoso, leave us in peace, not in pieces.
Mr. Qzol says, I see a lot of players, but don't click. Those who say Sundowns will lose as Paris fans, you're correct, OT. Even at the World Cup, he gave a classy performance. These guys are scared of Sundowns. Sundowns seems very scared. I told you might lose this one. Zunet has told you. Nagya! LCT, Nagya! What you say about TS Galaxy? All the other coaches prior to him had a cup and a league. Any Chiefs fans in the chat says magician. Don't try change our focus here. If the mandate is CAF, do you blame the coach if he doesn't win anything? Yes, because Champions League might look impossible, but coming back with nothing makes you one of the rare coaches in Sundowns history, or in the most recent history, that has done that or has come home with nothing. So I don't know, especially even if you don't get to the finals. At least Rulani might have got to some of the finals, and you look to try and get to this Nedbank final. But we're handing the treble over to Pirates. Vele says Bong Mabu. So it come in consequence of building from the back. Always said Lunga is no Sundowns material. Tyler. Here comes a chance for Sundowns to get one back. Badlala ka mosebetsi. Now this is what I wanted. You can't undermine other teams like this. Sundowns is playing right now, Lungi. It's on right now. We're 20 minutes into the game. TS Galaxy is leading Sundowns 1-0 right now. Time for low block. This Sundowns lineup won't break it. I would even go, you could get a second goal. You could actually get a second goal. Thanks to the people of Kwandebele for filling up the stadium. Here comes Sundowns. Cut back. Taken by the defender. He should have taken the shot. Litaku. Hewanna. You don't take the engele. But I guess there was a defender in front of him, so I don't want to be unfair. Successful hate watch incoming, says Lebza. Sundowns rank is going to go down this season. Lee Marshall says Zamalek is on fire. Yo, way, Lunga. When you take a left back and take him to centre back, he has his left back tendencies still. Ay, wena. Hey, show Santos. Maraliwa. Ow. Ulogu flick ama ball over people's heads. Nidliwa. Santos must be the most unserious player there is. Santos. The most unserious player there is. Why is he playing Lunga out of position? Where's Cupido? Isn't Cupido injured? Nah, guys. Shalulile. What was that? Sundowns will win from the bench. Watch this. We are with TS Galaxy's Pirates flag. Yo.
The GNU will not last long.
The GNU is in effect. Caruso must win this cup for in case if anything happens to the champ. This is all I'm saying. Little Santos and Ricino overcrowding each other. One must be sacrificed. That's why look, you know how I feel about Mkhulise. Me and Mkhulise don't have a good relationship. But I think he would have been a better option right now, especially to assist Allende a little bit more defensively, because that's where we've seen him this season when he has come on. He's more of that defensive six. Ouch. Lunga can play both left centre back and left back like it's not the same. I miss Cupido at these times. History repeating itself. Santos Kili Pasel in waste of money. I don't know if Mvala is still okay. Sundowns fans, have they issued their stage 5, stage 6 stuff? Kuti, welcome. Well, thank you for the gift. Guys said rumelang the gift, guys. Team yaka haiyo. I'm here covering other people's teams today because my team is no longer yo. Oh, is Matuna injured? I'm not sure if he's still. Maybe Sundowns guys can still tell me. It's too early. TS Galaxy Pirates for life, says Tando. Sundowns must not run away. We as Pirates are demanding a Nedbank gig with them. Pirates, don't get sidetracked.
Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Tlohela o sheba batho ba bang. Etsa hore dintho di o etsahale wena ka bowena.
Tlohela bana ba bang, man. Oh, Lelona, you can start looking this way and that way and lose your own grip. This is why I always say Sundowns is weak. Shout out to Fezile, Crazy Team, Mia, Kuti, Lugumkani. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. I'm loving South African football, says Son Paul John. I see a draw here, says Zunaid. Reina's Uilekai. Why is it that Reina's always beefs with the coaches at the beginning of the season? Always. Don't worry, Oti, the therapy is coming on Wednesday against Gavin Hunt. Oh, Nkosiam. I know we're going to go see Gavin. Mara, can we deal with that on Wednesday? Why did you have to remind me that we're playing Stellies again? Paris lost because they clown in the final third. Oti, is safe to say Cardoso has a big pressure. He is. He loves the big games. He loves the big games. But Sundowns was up for it, eh? Yes! Oh, Alenda, Osa Trepa. Caroso Nyatite, TS Galaxy. TS Galaxy still has to hold on. We're waiting for 6 p.m. Okay, Mapagadia. I'm not watching. Does it look like Sundowns will come back? It's on the line. I wouldn't say that TS Galaxy is super strong, but it's on the line. Like Sundowns, let me say this, they're not under pressure like that. Why not play Tembazwane and Pasadine for more minutes? Kanti wenzenu Pasadine and Reinas. Hey, he doesn't like them. Is it Show Tuesday? Rosinho is terrible, says Tepiso. Notification says this is why I say football. I don't think Rosinho is terrible. I don't think the players are terrible. I just think they're being asked to play in roles that they don't normally play. Right? Like, Allende is particularly looking shaky in this game. Might even be, you could have argued that he should have had a red card by now. For some of that tackling. I think he's had a couple of tackles that have been really bad. But anyway, Sundowns free kick right at the top of the box. Rosinho and Santos lining up. You know that it's probably going to be Santos that's going to take it. Crazy T, shout out. Thank you so much for the gift. Kuti, thank you so much for the gift. Here we go. Ow. But is this DDC Marazunate? People think Stellenbosch will beat Kaizer Chiefs. I don't know. Guys, Chiefs is not playing tonight or today. Free kick goes over from Santos. Kimang Lidlozilla Pirates. Kimang, don't call me Lidlozilla Pirates, please. I can Lidlozilla Pirates, Chris. Sometimes he overcarries the ball. At least Khoza is in the senior team this week. I like Khoza, but Sundowns might not be the team for him. Sterling will go everywhere and cry because even today he's in the stands as usual. And na tabile la mojaivisa masandawana la mojaivisa saleng wabatu. Yo! Look at the goalkeeper, he's not catching anything. Red card for TS Galaxy. No, I wouldn't say red card for TS Galaxy. That MC Alger Pirates run in the space of 5 days is exposing fatigue here. Maracais, can we call it fatigue though? Can we call it fatigue? Both of those games are home games. It's not like you traveled far. This is what the league demands of you sometimes. I think Pirates at some point, was it last season? They were playing almost every 3 days. Libona. Isn't this just the rigors of football, guys? Oh my gosh. Kilitako. That pass. Itlako was short. He's not fully developed. There was another chance inside the box where he tried to cut it back. Cut it across very late. But I guess this was happening with our youngsters. They don't get to develop fully. Oh, Johannes Keegan Keegs, man, friend of the show. He watches the show. Keegs. Already he's been fighting with the ref. Oh, that was bad. But our ancestors are happy with this outcome. Oh, I'm leaving. I'll leave with this prophecy. Sundowns will progress. Yellow Nation, do you receive? Can't see the TV, guys. This place. This is my living room. I don't have $1 billion to buy rights. So unfortunately, if I show you the screen, Some of us with the bigger accounts then get the medium to bigger accounts. We get flagged pretty easily by TikTok, and they come after us in terms of the people who own these rights. So yeah. Penene, penene, oh nkosi yami.
Emathuneni sobona, emathuneni sobona, emathuneni siyobona.
Sundowns gives away a penalty. Emankisibia. John Namawe.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I can't into off. I no can't into off. I ziyakhala ke manje. I ziyakhala ke manje.
But Motsepe will protect me. Motsepe is not going to protect me. CAF is going to CAF. All of these people are going to be the ones coming after me. Canal Plus. Phela isale multi-choice. Canal Plus. So OT is Litaku, another Shabalala Ngobo. It seems like it. But the thing is, again, khoza abo Litaku, bachiga ko TDC every now and then. Bom tu ne bachiga ko TDC. At the times when they are, 19, 20, 21. Zindoga stepping up to take the penalty. Zindoga stepping up to take the penalty. Oh! Yo!
Ngiyabona uRaf uzi. Inkomo ilichapisi. Inkomo kuRaf, inkomo ilichapisi. Inkomo ilichapisi kuRaf. uRaf noma ngathi inkomo ihlibharu ugam ke uRaf bafethu kunzima
kunzima nganyama kunzima futhi ngandlela kunzima ngaza
Kamen sama sama tata tau.
Ergo boot. Flaming beko ya tronco.
Yeah.
Godon swa tronco.
Yeah.
Godon swa ile ka mission wa ma Arab ho tla mo South Africa.
Ku destroy Sundowns.
Yeah. O lebele Sundowns ka di coacher. Henze re dismantle ma North Africa ba zairang ba ho coacher e one. He ba dismantle la bar mokwena e tlang. Bar Pitso e tlang. Once war.
How kanjani manje kanjani.
Let me clean my specs. Maybe akiboni sintle, man. Maybe akiboni sintle. 2-0. Mamelodi Sundowns is down versus TS Galaxy. TS Galaxy looking as if they're going to progress in this. Now, TS Galaxy, remember, are holders of this trophy. They have this trophy. It's the only trophy that TS Galaxy has. So we can't say. This is why I was saying that, guys, I know you guys are saying, no, they're overworked. No, they're what. Can Cardoso afford to be knocked out? Can Cardoso afford to be knocked out when you're looking at what Pirates is doing in the league? When you know Champions League, Sundowns in Brika, Kobo Masemi, Kobo Mafinale last year. Can he afford it? Because it could be a trophyless season. Oh no, look at that. They look like kids. They look like kids. Mamelodi Sundowns losing 2-0. What? Ziyakhala, guys. Cup number 3 out. Cardoso must go. Yo. He didn't get the ball. He didn't get it. Yo, Ziyakhala ngoto. Ziyakhala. I helped myself to take leave supporting Sundowns. Real talk. Guys, support your teams. Guys, I believe in Sundowns. That lineup was nonsense. Low block, we are out. Thank you, Motsepe said. At least give me that. Yes, Sugazi has won this before. I saw the lineup that Sundowns coach doesn't know Galaxy very well. He must ask Rulani. Hey, yeah. No, Salani, Rivo, welcome. Agent says make subs now. Oh, Agent. For once, I would have loved to see Mkhulise in this game. But on the bench, speaking of Sundowns' bench, we weren't expecting it to be here. But speaking about Sundowns' bench, Peter, sir, you have Mudau Morena, you have Mudiba Mkulise, you have Adams, Matthews, Zwane, and Leon. I think it's time to call Leon, eh? I think it's time to call Leon. Brian must come on and do his magic. I would bring on Leon. I'll bring on Mkulise. Oh, you don't have a centre back. Sundowns, with all this money you spent, you don't have just an extra centre back lying around. That's tough. Okay, which subs would you make, Sundowns fans? Tell me. The celebration is disrespectful. They're celebrating in front of their own fans. Oh, it's the TS Galaxy home game. Here comes Sundowns again, trying to thread the needle. Saze satelelega. Ow. Yes, saze satelelega. Oh. Still early. Sundowns countdown. Maihliwe says Prisky. I'll add it. I'll find it, Wendy. I'll find it. Leon is lucky the TLB equals states. When I saw the starting lineup, I was really hoping to play them once and always. This is a cup for Pirates. Isaac, guys. Things are happening here. Chiefs, guys. Yo.
Relax. It's enough. Please.
What was that? That's Sundowns midfield. Ninga Smiley. Things could turn around now. You were celebrating Paris lose, so now it's your time. Risky, I'm not a Sundowns fan. I'm not a Sundowns fan. Do you guys think I'm a Sundowns fan? I'm a Durban City fan. I'm a how? Yeah.
Jikile izinto manje. Bathi lithatha semnyango, limeke emsamo. Lithatha semsamo, limphosa emnyango. Ethe mina manje.
Guys, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. If you're here for the first time, we are here whenever Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, Banyana, Bafana are in action. We will be here doing what we're doing now. Just wait until I open up. I think we're going to have a therapy session.
Do I regret what I said? No.
I think we're going to have a therapy session at some point here for the Sundowns fans. Shalulile on the left-hand side wins a corner for Mamelodi Sundowns. 38 minutes in. You are not wrong. Sundowns is losing 2-0. Sundowns is getting chowed 2-0. Hey, Tatija Nuts. What's going on? And like, I can't really rest the player. Yeah, depth. Yeah. Look at the players that we've got on the bench. Yeah. When I tell you guys all the time that we have this idea of depth, and it depth here too. Sonke is not depth the way that we think that we talk about this depth of ours. But also, Caruso is playing all of these players in very wrong positions. Very wrong positions. Oh, nice ball, Alenda. Oh, Shalulile. Oh, Nkosiami. Oh,
guys, disappointed.
Shalulile with a chance there, ball over the top by Alenda. He fails to trap it. Guys, for the lang Leon, guys. Kana dialing code yako Colombia ring. Oh, Shalulile. You see ore metsi akena kamontlung. You see that you've got deep competition there with Leon, and then you go and miss these chances. Sundowns is away, Mr. OT. Yes, no, Mlu. I made a mistake with my scoreboard, but it's okay. Sundowns is away. And Leon uhlelele, nitiyo babuze. I'm not going to be able to change it now. Apologies, guys, but the score is correct. I repeat, somebody called Dr. Kumalo to come Lapa side. We are Sheshwa, says Popos. This coach should be fired. How do you start with Shalulile? Hey. Shasha out, Resinho out, Litako out. We don't need second half match can end in the first half, guys. Tubi says. Leon and Zwane must come in. They must progress. We need our revenge. Says Kuti, I need Cardoso to Rulani when he sees Galaxy. Can't what's going on? Yeah. They were flicking balls over people's heads. Did you see? Did you see Santos do the flick over the heads at 1-0? It's 2-0 now. It's 2-0 now. Kunzima. I think it's fatigue. Even the bench players are tired. Aye, duck boy. No, Spatala. These people have been players for a very long time. But this lineup
is not make sure.
It's not make sure at all. DJ Nat says it's going to be 4-2 end of this game. Look, the one thing you can count on is that PSL teams in general can't stay focused. Can't stay focused for 90 minutes. The sad part is that you're 2-0 down. So the climb back will need the 2 goals. But if you can get 1, you can almost guarantee that you can win this game once you make the changes. And remember, 5 changes for certain teams could probably turn the game. Like if you could get a Matrapa onto the pitch and Mudau onto the pitch, if you could stabilize that midfield maybe with Mkulise, if you could bring in Leon for the finishing, if you could bring in Zwane for some of that creativity, it could be a different game. But who knows what the score is going to look like at that point. Anyway, 41 minutes in, guys. Remember, halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a discussion about what we're seeing here in this game. And I'm looking for 25,000 likes, guys. Gabona, a little screen. 25,000 likes. Shot there by Allen that goes over. 25,000 likes. Then in the second half, I'll keep it open. And everybody will be able to jump in and give me a minute or 2 of their time. But I'm looking for 25,000 likes. And shout out to Nwasalani Rivo, Kuti Fezile, Likumkani, Crazy T, Mia Fezile. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on that side. Whenever Mahua are playing, we lose. Awa. Just Galaxy's bad backline. No, their backline is trash, but Sundowns is just worse right now. Farmers are always fixing leaks. Kisono, Kakaroso. Rishma says, I'm not happy with Sundowns today. They're not playing. Yeah. We can change the squad. Yeah. We could play a completely different squad and still beat you. Yeah. Look at the depth. Yeah. Night depth here. Night depth the Sundowns. Remember when I said, even with Rulani, he used to play pretty much the same team over and over and over again until the death, until they were dead and tired, they were gone. But also, Chase Galaxy knocked Sundowns out. Was it not last year, the year before, ne? When Rulani was complaining about Bafana. Oh, my players were with the national team. What. So Nani Sundowns, are you going to say you were playing with the national team on Wednesday? Kadlala. You guys are the worst. Alenda without Debza plays like an Amatax player. Hey, Ulisan, leave Amatax alone, please. Leave Amatax alone. Might go and watch that game tomorrow, but leave Amatax alone, please. DJ Nat says, relax, OT, we've got this.
bathi ukusheka ngesulu njalo.
Oh, khakhazela.
What khakhazela? Why you khakhazeling, my brother? Relax, go.
Echo says, Mr. OT, don't cut your hair until Alenda takes a long shot. Yo. You see me, I'm not gonna make those bets. Can you imagine if you made that bet with Chiefs? I would have been a Rastafarian by now. 10 years. Can't wait for Julia Khanye. He said Sundowns. No, do you know what's funny, Prati? This is what I said. And I said it on Banter League as well. I don't think Sundowns is going to be materially different in their performances in the league. I think they're still going to be wishy-wishy, honestly speaking. And especially because Cardoso can't rotate these guys. We're seeing it now, right? So I still don't, I can't give it to Sundowns that they're going to make a run similar to what they did earlier. I don't know if they can find that league consistency, but if they can get to the Champions League final, they might be able to win it. Amatax is playing Skukune or Tax Stadium. Yes, Peto, Kelma Matayaka. Kelma Matayaka. I was there last week, Monday, for the rugby, even. Oti, don't do it. Sundowns aren't playing here, they're just existing. Guys, follow if you have not followed. Pirates will sweep everything if Galaxy wins. JD Joel. JD Joel. Let me find it for you.
Bari sute ratamaya, sute ratamaya, sute ratamaya, sute ratamaya, arwina liki bar super kamenwana. Arwina kefe, barwine kabututi. Arwina liki, bar super kamenwana. Arwina kefe, barwine kabututi. Sute ratamaya. Sute ratamaya.
Look, if they can get something here. Hey, Santos, where's he? Santos tries to be fair. But say Harry wina kefe, Harry wina ligi, azange bare Harry wina Nedbank. Oh wow. Is it a red? No, it's a yellow. For what? Santos, man. Santos feels like one of those players that it's not the cake, he's the cream. Oh, wow, that was... Jeez. Okay, yellow card. Actually, could that have been a red? Could that have been a red? Santos is Bruno. Yeah, like, it's good when he's... But if the team is clicking... But when you actually need the cake, I'm mixing my Fanta, relax. After Stellenbosch, we're moving. Okay, no problem. Ow, guys. That shows the townships and the sun and the ground. And it really just shows Africa. Is that the one you want? Anyway, Tyler, welcome to the show. What are you seeing here?
Cardoso is to be blamed. For this match. I think the Cardoso Must Go project is still alive and kicking. He does this OT. Whatever, you don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong with this coach. He played good 3 successful matches, and then he comes and change in a critical match. He knows he needs a cup. Why change? You need a cup, Munna, to keep your job alive. You need this cup, and you don't change the entire squad or no team, no change. At least your spine. You know, Ulenduga, Undamane hasn't played a lot of matches for Sundowns. Partner him with Ulenduga again, this boy. Your boy, you like this boy. Come on, Khoza. Partner him with Khoza. Ulendugu Jaden Adams hasn't played a lot of matches.
Guys, please
partner
mute
him.
Please
put
mute.
him in there. Partner him with your Allende. Then your spine is complete. Number 2, Sibia is not well developed, guys. Sibia, Letak, they're not well developed.
Whoa, offense. Whoa, mute. I'm coming. Tyler.
Yeah, OT. Sibia is not well developed. You know, you need Sibia. You need to introduce Sibia gradually in matches. Don't put him on the first half and then whatever you've seen, but you still need some element in his game that needs to be developed. And when you put Rezinho and Nuno Santos, the squad looks imbalanced, OT. Every time those players, when they put together, especially with Rezinho, is lazy, and Tex Galaxy is playing from the middle. And they're very fast, and they're putting everyone under pressure. And big ups to them for bringing Sundowns to the stadium, because I think that was the plan. So that everything is compact. They know what once they score one goal, they will run the rest of the game. So they put them in that stadium so that, if you check their defense, that defense is 3 men. They're not moving. And Shasha is trying by all means, And I think they're going to win this game, OT. Unfortunately, they're going to win this game 2-1. Cardoso is to be blamed for this one. Wrong selection. Wrong selection.
Okay, I'm going to jump in. And I'm going to come back, go to offense. Offense, welcome. How are you doing?
Doing good, sir. I
What
just
are you
think in this game we need 3 subs, and I just realized that we need Leon and Kuliso Mudawa and Thapelo Moren, because Kutlwano Letlagu is not doing something in the right wing, because Kutlwano Letlagu is not good today, and Tato Sibia, I don't know what happened to him, because his first game he took the man of the match in the Bedway Premiership, but I don't know what's going on today. And Santos and Resinho, I don't like the combination, because even Allende, these people are not playing Allende well today. Really it's just rough on protect your they are rough on Allende today.
Yeah. Well, okay, I want to ask you about that midfield. Allende is playing in the 6. The other 2 are running around him. Is that also a problem that you're asking this player to do something he's never done? Alone.
Allende and let me say Allende and Santos, they are going to make it in the midfield, but I'm also blaming the coach, because how can you start there are no substitutes. When I look at the substitutes, I don't see midfielders. I just see Utemba's one, and Temba's one is not supposed to play a long time. He's going to go into the game when the time is around 85, 75, around there. And we need a win. And I think we need to thereby Kutlwano Letlagu, we need Thapelo Morena there, or we need Cedric Matthews, one of the 2, because they are going to do something. And Tsikin Sabeleng, I think we might need someone for him, but he's playing good today. I just think we shall take out who's this one? Tato Zibia. Ovrimo Dima must go in the second half.
Okay. I'm gonna come back and ask you about the changes. But let me just bring in agent. Hey, chincha di coach. No, depth man.
Hey, Jihad, Mr. OT, Jihad.
Hey, Jihad.
Mr. OT, sometimes you must be silent so that we may assume that you are intelligent or you are wise, than like speaking and you confirm that which we feared. Because there's a lot of people that are advertising their ignorance, or should I say pure ignorance.
Yeah.
Mr. OT, we played 3 games. First game, we play Al Hilal. No, not Al Hilal. Lupo. Is it Al Hilal? No, the other one. Lupo.
It was Eloy.
Lupo. No, yeah. In that game, you need a point, at least a point. And it took us a lot of energy to get that point. You then play against MCLJ, a must win. You play against Pirates, a must win.
Yeah.
Those are 3 games that had high intensity. And from those 3 games, we lost 6 players. I hear people talking about Undaman. Undaman was cramping in the last game. Sales is out, cramp. There's like 6 players that got out because of cramping, which means, and I said this during the week, that Sundowns must be willing to know that this is a game that we might have to accept we have to lose, because you are going to play Amazulu on Tuesday. And are you going to tell me you're going to play the same 11 against Amazulu? 5 games. Leon also was cramping. There were a lot of players that cramped. Like I said, there were 6 that I counted that cramped in the last 3 games. So it was not an issue of experimenting. It was not an issue of trying to be clever. It was a must. So people should know when they're talking, they must talk from an understanding point of view of what was happening in the last 3 games. But again, to the game,
before you move on from that point, but I want to ask you, if now, second half now, he's going to be forced to bring on those players anyway, wouldn't it have been something where you go, rather than Kalakabona, get the job done, and then bring in these guys?
No, Mr. Oti. Hindsight is the best side. But I talked about that thing that if you play them in the first 45 minutes, what if the goal doesn't come? What are you going to do?
Yeah.
You have to continue playing them, and they can't really play 60 minutes, any of them, or 40. What if the goal doesn't come and you have to go to extra time? Can they handle 120 minutes? So it was always going to be the case. And
but right now, they might have to come in for 45 anyway, because it's lit, and now this is becoming a do or die, Leon.
Yes, Mr. Oti, if they came in first half, in the first 45 minutes, what if there's no goal?
No, I'm just saying, with the example that you're using, cool. But right now, what we're seeing, the reality of it is that he might have to use those guys right now for 45 because he's behind. So we could play the either or.
It's not an either or, Mr. Oti. What I'm trying to show you is, even if you start with them, you're not guaranteed to score a goal. So you're going to have to play maybe
100%.
Exactly. So it is rather come in them in the second half, the second 45 minutes, so that if it goes to extra time, it is what it is. Rather than starting them and ensuring automatically that they have to play 45 minutes. Because if you go into the half, we are leading, there's no conversation you're talking about.
For sure.
Again, like I said, but Mr. Oti, I think I just wanted to say, CBI is poor, Letaku is poor. I watch these DDC boys week in, week out. I know them. Khoza is poor. And when I say we shouldn't rush these youngsters, what Tyler will tell us that we don't believe in youngsters. These youngsters are not good at all. He has to see it to believe it. Thomas Tyler can. That's the problem. But anyways, Mr. Oti, okay. Let me give others a chance. But yeah.
Let me go to Boggs. Boggs, welcome. Wananko gaming in Boggs.
Oti, can say go to the point is a Tyler agent. Now, when it comes to Tyler's point, ka Letaku, let her be. My question, what are DDC coaches doing who these players are getting developed? Because a player is not well developed to go into the first team. What's the job of a DDC coach? What are they doing in DDC to show her coaches do their job, that those players are well developed? Tabenya agent can understand that no. Honestly, changes that something because fatigue some injuries happening. But my question was Ronwen Williams also fatigued Atlas on today's game? Was he fatigued? Or is he injured? Because Batiwako Onyango, and Onyango past game on a Bajese against Al Hilal when they lost 2-1. So why risk it again on Williams and fit? Why change the keeper? And what's the point of having other players over chance? What's the point of them not taking their chances? Because now if Basaba Palo, you are not using the squad, you are always using the same squad, and then Kadoswaba to not about Oman Hotel Atamai. This is unfair for other players. Lebona themselves, the players, have about Kenya effort to these players. Like I can get example Katimia Gabongo. Okafan chance. No ange opportunity ya bapa. Same thing Kali Takule let us be. Not so long ago, Tatos Bia was praised by Lesedi on his TikTok page. No, that is a good player, that is a star, that is what. That was only one game. Why are no producer right now? They are 2-0 down and they are not producing. Bosanto Sikibana, they are flicking their balls while they are losing 1-0. And it's now 2-0. Boss Bia Babaka the penalty. So what's the problem, Sundowns? Or was it Cardoso's problem because Cardoso Olata plan no? Let's downsize the squad and limit the players. Because Sundowns had depth, but now they cut it because Cardoso said he can't work with a lot of players. And now look what's happening. They are losing 2-0. And they have ball possession. They all have ball possession, 60% of it. They are not even using it. Where's the Sundowns that used to have a lot of passes before they start scoring? Because they are not playing like the Sundowns we know. And in as much as Bajile Pirates, they were Pirates, they were playing much better than today. It's like they are trying to say we are not going for Nedbank, like you said, however, that they are not going for Nedbank. They said they want CAF in the league. Nedbank is still as important as the league, as the CAF Champions League.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in for time because I want to go back to everybody and just give them a chance. Tyler, can you give me your changes and predictions for the second half?
I already mentioned OT. Before that, OT, I think I'm worried about our football, our future football. We seem to be producing half-baked players, OT.
Yeah.
If you want to watch a player that is well developed this season, go and watch McCarthy. Kaizer Chiefs McCarthy. That player is well developed compared to Khoza, Lutlako, and this CBC. That player, you can tell what his father had a finger in that player's development. That guy, yes, he makes every defender looks good. That boy. Here, OT, put in Zwane, put in CASRIC, Adams. I don't know why didn't you introduce Pelele Schoolies? Because you've been playing with Schoolies and Allende or Adams in the previous matches. And now you are being beaten from the midfield because that boy is very poor, Rezinho. And I think they made a huge mistake of buying Rezinho, guys. Like, I mean, we've watched Rezinho. I mean, how many matches now he's been playing? They made a huge blunder there. They paid a lot of money. That player is not going to develop. That's his standard. He's not going anywhere beyond what we've watched. You can tell a player when he reaches his ceiling on OT. That Rezinho, he is not going to develop at all. They must just loan him up, put in Ulendu Spelelom Kulise, Modiba is there. I think on the right hand side they're solid, but that guy is making every time he get a title Ulendoga is it's a what you call the
quickly. The game is about to start again now, but I have time and then it's I'm gonna come back. Offense changes prediction for the second half. Just before Offense comes in, Sibian Tabeleng and Litlakwa off, Morena Matthews and Leon are on. Offense, what would you have liked to see with the changes, and what's your prediction?
The changes are good because I wanted these changes, but we just need Oprimo Diba in the game. Then we are good. And Joe, even now I'm stressing because Tato Zibia is not out, and I want him out.
He's out.
He's out.
Yeah, he's out.
I didn't realize that. Who's in for Tato Zibia?
They took out Sibia and Tabeleng Lili Thaku, and Matthews, Morena, and Leon have come on.
Okay, yeah. Let us just see what's going to happen, but yeah. But Khoza was at DDC, but I would also say the things that Buti Watwat said there. He said the coach of the DDC, what is he doing? How could we go and take the players of DDC to come and play in the first team?
Okay, but for time I need to jump in. Guys. The game is on. We are 26 seconds in. Agent, are you okay with these changes? 2-0 down, 45 minutes. Do you think you can come back here?
I wanted 5 substitutions, but I understand why you would make it 3. But again, I think it balances itself out. I'm happy. I'm happy with the substitutions because I think we get a bit more balance because now you expect Elunga to be the left, and then Khoza and Johannes, can be the centre backs, and I think that is fine. And then you have Matrapa who's gonna be alone in that wing, So I think it's fine. Even though I think we would need maybe at some point Ozwani or a Jaden for one of the two guys as a sub. But for now, I'm happy. I think we've gotten the offensive players, and that's fine. Mr. Oti, now this is a game. It's a game that I said actually 2 hours ago on Sundowns panel. I said Coach Rulani said he must know the necessary game to lose, and I said if there's a game to lose, this is the game to lose. So now whether we lose or not. But I do believe in the boys that maybe they can do something because Takes Galaxy is questionable. So maybe a 2-2 and then maybe we'll come back in 90 minutes. But even if we don't, I'm okay.
Okay. Bongs, changes you would have liked and prediction very quickly. Guys, we are 2 minutes into the second half.
Oti, I would have loved to see Zwani being given a chance in this game. But overall, I'm still happy with the changes that they made. Because now they even brought
he's quoting Rulani.
Aye, guys, whoa.
Guys, I'm not quoting Rulani. I'm just speaking football the way I see it. And I would have loved to see Zwani. I would have loved to see Zwani in this game so that Zwani can get a little run. So he can even get fitter a little bit. By the way, I still see the score going 3-2 Mamelodi Sundowns.
Okay, guys. We are in the second half. We have crossed 25k likes, so thank you guys so much. I will continue with this. I'll let everybody come in and give a minute or two of what they're thinking. Look, the only place I disagree a little bit with Agent on my side is that I think, unfortunately, this game became an important game. So because of how the league was looking and all of that stuff, yes, he went on this run. But because it's important, I think you want to put it away as early as possible, then make those changes later because you might run into this situation. I mean, the moment we saw the starting lineup, all of us thought to ourselves, wait, guys, TS Galaxy might get a chance here. Now, it's not often that you think the TS Galaxy would be 2-0 versus Sundowns. But now it puts more urgency and more stress and more everything on the guys who are now having to come in and save this game. And now they have to chase a 2-0 deficit. But in any case, let's not go there. I'm going back to when you're looking at this game, I don't think this is a trophy Caruso can afford to lose. I don't think it's a game he can afford to lose. I think it's a very important game, especially when you see how the league is panning out, the chances for the Champions League and stuff like that. You have to go as far as possible everywhere. And maybe that does mean playing your best players again for the 45 minutes in the beginning. See if you can't see out the game, finish that game quickly and then take it from there. That's the only thing, because now if they do manage to score 2 goals, they're still facing another hour on top or 30 minutes on top. So they would have played, 75 minutes when we would have expected them to only play 45 in the other example. So I think it's look, hindsight helps, but yeah. Here's my issue with Sundowns, the midfield. I would have expected somebody like Mkhulise to come in. The player hasn't been playing. If you do rotate, you bring in Mkhulise so that you have somebody who can at the very least play that 6 properly. Allende was actually lucky not to have, at least a yellow card here because he had been making some reckless tackles owing to the fact that he has to be the 6 and then Santos and the other guys will play. Oh, here we go. Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh, shoot. Santos, shoot it. Oh, Santos. Okay, anyway, So that midfield was completely not on because Allende was quite there having to do all of this work. And then the two other guys, we know Santos, we know Resinho, they're not the hardest working players. You know, so when they do come out for these games, you can say, you know. When it comes to TS Galaxy, I don't think TS Galaxy's played well. They don't have defensive cover. I know they've brought in Abom Velase now, but Abom Velase don't necessarily cover that well. I think they're going to have to make a decision to say, we're going to go back to a back five. We're going to come back with a 5 and a 2 in front and make it a 7 and try and play out this game that way, because Sundowns will be running at you. And hopefully with the 2-0 lead, you can hold on until Boma 65, 70th minute, and the game might level out again. But right now, they're running that way. Matthews, usa tshwerwe dintho, a ke tsebe o tshwerwe he just can't seem to score. But guys, let's start letting people in. Remember guys, I'm giving you a minute or two. Please try keep it to a minute so I can ask you a question as well, and then we can just keep it rolling for the other people who are coming in. Guys, if it's your first time here, don't forget to subscribe and follow. And then also, we're going to still be on for Pirates. So if we don't go into extra time and all of that, we're going to have an hour where we can discuss this game properly and speak about what we saw and all of that. So I will be here for all of that time. Then, of course, Pirates at 6 o'clock. Guys. Okay, let me go to Isaac. Isaac, welcome to the show. What do you see?
Ula, Mr. OT.
Hey, Tara, Isaac.
Sure. Mr. OT, you know, I'm watching this game and I'm hearing Amasandawana, they're busy crying now. Hey, cramp this, hey, my head is a cramp, hey. Don't. Mr. OT, when Pirates was making 7 signings, remember if you go back to Sundown's Instagram page, they were saying there, hey, us, we don't sign quantity, we only sign quality. Hey, let's see the quality now. Ubalo number 7, yes, that guy is walking.
Resinho.
Yo, is walking, that one, together with Santos, I don't know. Mr. Peter Lapo Ngati is just doing running exercises. He's just, he's getting fit, Lapo. But no, TS Galaxy are going to win this one, Mr. OT, because they're getting onto the second balls. They're getting, they're winning the scrap, the small battles. They're winning those, And Sundowns, they're reluctant to get into those battles. They're scared to get a cramp now, you see. It'll move from 6 players with cramps to 8, 9, 10, yeah, bo. So anyways, TS Galaxy, do the job for the Pagania. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Love.
Can I ask you, fine, Abu Resinho there and he made the 10 changes. Do you think that Sundowns has a second team combination that could work, at least in the league, just to relieve some players? Or are we going to see this every time?
No, Mr. OT, we're going to see this every time. And if Ukadoso makes this mistake in the CAF, they're going to come back with nothing. They're going to come back with nothing because this midfield does not work. And this midfield shouldn't be doing this, especially against ETS Galaxy. Yabo? So if this continues, Cardoso is, I don't know, he's supposed to be gone already, man. I don't know what's keeping him in the job. Is it because he beat us last time? Yeah?
I can see him, I get again, but for time, Isaac, I'm going to jump in. Guys, the changes made by Sundowns halftime was Sibia, Ntsabeleng, and Litlaku off. In came Morena, Matthews, and Leon. Those are the changes that were made by this team there. Let me go to Mzwaki. Mzwaki. Maningamute, mangenela nesizozo indaba zonke. All of the secrets will come out. Let me see if I can't help him. There we go. Mzwaki.
Yebo, thank you Mr. OT. Kunjani mfowethu?
Mina ngimnandi manje ngibukele nina this weekend.
Mina ngiyabezwa abafethu bonke bakhuluma nge-Sundowns this, but mina I'm so impressed with TS Galaxy. After losing so many players, then they be able to recover. Mina No, the ibhoto laka Team Sukazi liyapheka ngempela. Because this is a team enga-expectanga ukuthi can be able, noma ngabe kungathiwa yi-second team ye-Sundowns, they were not supposed ukuthi bayihlukumeze kanje, but they are playing these boys. After losing Abodi Tejani, they lost a lot of players this season. So I'm so impressed and I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Its development here is good. So coming to Sundowns.
But before usuka ku TS Galaxy, ngifuna ukubuza. TS Galaxy second half, do you park the bus?
Yeah, second half is about so now is a job. Umsebenzi we Sundowns ukuthi isebenze manje. Time boy Sundowns isebenze, you keep them, you beat them on, or you hit them on a counter. Hey, because you don't need now go to risk. They don't need to risk manje kakhulu. Just try and pack the back and play man to man, then hit them on counter attack. Because manje sekuyibo kufanele bakore. So the more they come, they will open a move. They might get that goal. Then bazocabana bodwa, because even at half time ubonile uDennis Onyango bese kabakwatele bonke labantu adlala nabo eground. So once they can beat them on a counter, uzobashaya nokubashaya uDennis Onyango.
Okay. And then Sundowns.
Sundowns, what I see, ukhada also uyidelelile iTS Galaxy. Uze laphana ngokunyatsa ukuthi knowing very well ukuthi they've lost so many players, even na ku league they are not performing that much. So he challenge ukuthi this is gonna be a walk in the park, and it was his biggest mistake, because at least even if ukuthi okay ufuna ukusave lama player lanka wakhe awathembile, he could have started the game, killed the game, then you give the others a run here with baqedele the match. Instead of bringing now if let's say it's happened good but 2-2, then it goes to extra time. Abantu bebanama cramp kangaka bayo perform kanjani futhi manje another extra 30 minutes. It's gonna be a long stroke for them, but at least kube uqale ngabo with the tried and tested, get maybe those 2 goals cleaning a speedy first half, then second half, then you start giving the others. It seems like the coaches, they're forgetting good 5 substitutes, man. That means all those 5 players, Abo Lolioni, Abo Bundiba, Bobani, you could have second half, Aba pull it out, Afage this guys, Banje, Aba Moshayo, Aba Fagili, Aba Lati game.
For time, talk about a champion. Let me go to CJ Showstopper. Welcome. What's happening, CJ? What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
Man, Mr. Oti, I watched the first half. I missed the therapy session. How did it go? I'm an agent. Are they okay?
Agent said this is a game to lose. He's fine.
This is a game to lose. A cup. Game to lose. Participating in five different trophies. You are only left with 2, and you are saying it's a game to lose. Wow. Mr. Oti, TS Galaxy goalkeeper, my man of the match. 2, I've got a problem with TS Galaxy's captain. He is seriously trying by all means to put Sundowns back into this game. I'm worried about their striker by the time it reaches the 70th minute, where I think it will be, the game will open up and they will need the striker to be on full force. He will not have the legs just to head Sundowns and put in a third one. I'm very worried that he's running up and down the pitch too much. I think I understand they want to defend this 2-0, but I think for me, I would give orders that he must not come into their D-line. He must stay there in the top of the half all the game. He mustn't run up and down, because I've got a funny feeling that Cardoso is going to put up all his cards and ask full force in terms of attack, and I think then the game is going to open for them. They need a very pacey striker for that. I'm very impressed with this young boy from Sundowns who's got dreadlocks. I think he's got a 42 or 43. I don't know his name. I'm very impressed. He's a very good defender. It's been a long time that I see young talent that I like from Sundowns. Other than that, bayadliwa Mr. Uti, bayadliwa. bayadliwa.
Yeah. No, but then Sinjay, okay, can I when it comes to TS Galaxy, how do you approach the second half? Because right now they're trying to go into Tibang, everybody at the back, but it's opening up and giving Sundowns all over the. I mean, if you look at it right now, Velase is playing as a striker. Can they keep this up for 30 minutes?
Mr. OT, now it's time. Bate bazana idlozi labo uThemba Zwane. Ululu buyile from the grave. Mr. OT, Baphethu Lesilo is back. It's time. Ukuthi now Sundowns means business. So it's time to park the bus. Let them blow Lesilo ukuthi abathuse. Hayi, Mr. OT. Basenedlozi eliphilayo. Ucijimbi. It's not gonna work.
For time, Stitcher, for time. Let me go to Fezile. Fezile, welcome to the show. What are you seeing here?
Good day, Mr. OT, man. Kubuhlungu OT.
When someone starts hey, ngiyazi
kubuhlungu chest pains ayafika, man. And like I hate what Sundowns yenza, especially what Ukadoso is doing, man. Like we cannot afford to lose land. We cannot afford to lose land because one thing we know, Guti, if we do win against the Stade Malien Champions League, there is a guaranteed chance that we semi-final it's either we're going Ahly or Pyramids. And we know how our previous fixtures are with those teams. So the chances of us winning that are slightly low. Then we come back to E-League. Pirates is giving us a run for the money. Then you just want to give up in Nedbank like that. Because like at least try something with Nedbank. Go for something, man. And like, angazi man, there's something, I'm disappointed in him today. And kunento man, umabhena kanti bamshonisephi man. Because especially since Mateu like angazwani no Kora, like we do need like he left wing at least because we are Kora lapaya. We are Kora ku DTC. Why bangambuyisi? Because it's been with the first team before. Why is he gone? Where is Ramrinas? Like there's a lot of things that are going wrong and it's painful ukuthi siqala ukubuza lama question lawa when we lose. But when we are winning, like asesibuza lezi zinto lezi. Like it's sad that we win your Pirates namanje. Like and that was just 3 points. Basase number 1 laba and we should come here kill this team, but like sayilahla le momentum. At least we had 2 great wins. The team was in high spirits. Now we are losing. So all the lama 2 neswenzile like the previous weekend are now useless because the morale is now down again, and it's gonna take a lot for us to raise it up.
So what do you think Cardoso's priority is here? Do you think that it's okay for him to let this go, and then do you think the Champions League fixes everything? Let me put it like that, actually.
To be honest, as a Sundowns fan, the Champions League does fix everything. But are you going to win it? Are you going to win it? That's the big question. Are you going to win it? Are you 100% sure to say that you're going to win the Champions League, that you don't care about all the other competitions? Because I still remember with the other coaches, especially with my favorite coach, Rulani, we would fight for the Champions League, but we'd make sure that also in the other competitions, we put our best foot forward. Yabo. We would go all out on the league, all out on the Nedbank. We last won the Nedbank when was it 2021? Along with the MTN 8. So like we have like Boma 4 years drought, Kuma domestic cups and all that, besides the AFL and all that. But like we would put our best foot. Although we lost all of them, we played like 4 or 5 finals over the past 3 years or 4 years. To show that we're serious about winning all these other cups alongside the Champions League. But like Ugutu sacrifice a cup, like dude, like it's very, very disappointing, especially from Cardoso. You should do better, man. Like go all out, man. We have the players to do for that. Like just go all out, man. Yo, so sure TS Galaxy kanje ibhlungu land OT, man.
Okay, no, for time over the jump in. Let me bring in Omar Pohoshe. Welcome, how are you?
I'm fine, and yourself, sir?
I'm good. What are you seeing here? Tell me what you're thinking.
Firstly, I'm thinking about Cardoso's first starting lineup. It was not what I expected from him because I think he took advantage of TS Galaxy because his starting lineup is not make sure. The the B team is not fine for the competition, because if like last season we didn't win any cup besides the Betway, and then this season we have to win something, because the CAF is difficult for all of us. Then here is a chance to get something from the team. If we don't win this, I don't think we'll win any cup this season. If we don't win this and the CAF, I don't think we'll win something for the season, because even the league, Pirates is not giving us a chance. Then I don't think we'll win anything this season, because Cardoso's not doing well. Like yeah, he's not doing well.
So which in charge, how would you change this? What would you suggest Cardoso does going forward?
I would suggest that Cardoso must start playing more players, like Ikram Reinas, because now he's only giving certain players a chance to play, but not giving all the players a chance to play. So I would suggest him to give all the players a chance to play.
Do you think this is an important trophy?
Yes, I do. All the trophies are important.
Okay. Can I get one last question? If he wins the Champions League, does anything else matter? If he wins it, do you care about anything else? If he can win the Champions League?
Yes, we do. We have to get all the cups if it's a must. Every cup is important to each team. Like no team, no coach will tell themselves that this cup I wanna lose Nedbank. I wanna lose the CAF. Obviously, you wanna win all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Thank you so much for joining, guys. Kupale following, guys. Masandawana. I'm gonna just jump in for a few seconds here. You know, the one thing about PSL teams, which is very interesting, they have a maximum approach. It's either we're parking the bus fully or we're being reckless. And I feel TS Galaxy is being a little bit reckless here, because I always say, I don't mind you sitting back and playing a low block. It's not a problem. Defend the ball. You are losing 2-0. You're losing 2-0. Oh, you're winning 2-0. Defend, hold the line. But be smart in how you put Sundowns under pressure. Throw 2 players forward. Do that type of thing. Instead of trying to now, at times throw everybody forward. Now, to their credit, they've held up versus the Sundowns very well. Sundowns is going to rue all the chances they got from the beginning of the game, because a lot of the time, as defenses get more comfortable, it's a little bit harder to break them down. So you're going to watch TS Galaxy become a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more confident. There's going to come a time much later on in the game, maybe in the last 10-15 minutes, where the pressure will then go on to TS Galaxy. But if you're 2-0 up and they need to score at least 2 goals, it's a little bit of a mountain there. Even though Sundowns is a lot more popular, is a lot more they've woken up. They're playing a lot more than they were a little bit earlier in this game. So let's see what's going to happen. I'm going to continue on with the people who are coming in, guys. I can follow, guys. Follow Angbatu on the panel, guys. Follow Angbatu on the panel. You are hearing young Sandawanas coming in and telling us about things that are great. You're hearing some of the great talks here. There's a lot of great people that you can find in this live. That is why this is here. But anyway, we are 69 minutes in. Let me move on and bring in the next few people who can then tell me what they're thinking and what they're seeing from this game, as we see a corner from Mamelodi Sundowns, which is defended by TS Galaxy. See, 2-man counter. They used to do this so well. But it's Zajmovic. We're going to play the ball out to you. Control that ball. Zajmovic, De Jong. They're the same type of 10, but obviously they're all gone. Anyway, let me see who's here. Oh, guys, I'm trying to let you in. Remember, guys, you have to be following me in order to jump in when you're here on this in the queue. So please remember, you have to be following me. I'm going to try keep it moving here. and then we're going to have some time after the game while we wait for the Pirates game to start. We're going to stay there as well. So, Offense, welcome to the show. How are you? What are you seeing?
Yo, after what I've just seen now, I'm not seeing a win.
Rio.
I'm not seeing a win. I'm not seeing a win. I'm being
Yeah.
honest because this is not Mamelodi Sundowns, and I hate the fact that Cardoso disrespect TX Galaxy. How can you go with this type of starting lineup? Hey, look at Dennis Onyango. Dennis Onyango haven't been doing well against which team? Al Hilal. When Ronwen Williams was not there, I don't like it. We are not gonna win these games. This game. Even Temba's one is in. I don't see a change. She just took out Divine Lunga. And why don't they take out Crisinho, just number 7? He's not doing anything. How can you go to a match without Tebogo Mokwena? How do you expect Allende to work without Tebogo Mokwena? Does that make sense? And how can you bring the youngsters from DDC and you leave Siyabonga Mabena? How's that possible? How can you leave Siyabonga Mabena? It won't make sense. It won't make sense. I think that's all I can say.
Can I ask you, is there a way for Cardoso to prepare some of the players to be ready to come in and play first team football, maybe to even just to rest the other guys under the pressure that he's on right now? Is it possible for him to do that?
Nah, it's not possible. If I look at we have Kuluso Mudau. Kuluso Mudau is a defender, and I wanted Kuluso Mudau and Tapelo Morena to play the same as they played against Orlando Pirates. 2 of them in the same wing, because something is gonna happen when they are like that. But if the side is like this, we ain't gonna win this game. Obrimundi was just in, is doing some skills, losing the ball for no reasons, and we're not gonna win. I don't even see us scoring 1 goal.
Okay, no offense. Yeah. No, you can just give me that last point.
No, I'm done talking.
No offense. Thank you guys so much. 73 minutes in, TS Galaxy still leading 2-0. At some point, Mamelodi Sundowns at 82% of the possession in this game. Let me go to Tyler T. Tyler T, what are you seeing here?
Hola Mr. Uti.
Intsangu.
Molweni kupanele, molweni abamameleyo. Looking at the game, it looks like Sundowns threw everything at us at Orlando Pirates. They threw the sink, they threw the dishes at Pirates. So it looks like that game, it actually took out a lot from them.
Yeah,
it took out a lot of them from physically and mental.
But then
can I from them both.
Can I ask, Tyler, isn't this expected? If you want to be a big team,
yes,
you have to know that you've got 2 or 3 games in a row every 3 days. If you want to get to the Cups, you want to do all of this stuff. Why does it feel like we're giving Sundowns off because of the work that they did over the past week?
I'm not giving them an off at all, because if you think about it, Mr. OT, last season, if I'm not mistaken, TS Galaxy managed to shave 4 points from Sundowns. We still remember that, because there was that 1-1 draw that they played against Sundowns. There was also that 1-0 loss, the Sbelebele goal, 1-0 loss that they also had against Sundowns. So it actually shows them that the potential threat that TS Galaxy actually holds against Sundowns. It looks like they are among the few teams that actually have Sundowns in number as Sundowns. So actually Agbonisa ukuthi TS Galaxy, like they actually do, like on any given day they can actually manage to pull a win against the Sundowns.
And what does I want to ask you the same question? Can Cardoso sacrifice this cup? Is it something that you should do as the Sundowns coach looking at the Champions League?
I'll say the same thing that I've always said, Mr. OT. Each and every trophy is important. Think about it. How many professional players in the PSL currently have not actually won a trophy. They don't have any
Yeah.
medal to actually show to their kids or grandkids to actually say, I once played in the PSL era. And then just because a certain team has had a successful run for quite a while, and then we start downplaying the importance of actually having those trophies. Each and every trophy is important.
Okay. How does the pressure look on Cardoso right now?
Honestly, the pressure is mounting up. It's mounting up a lot because here are the key facts, and I think a lot of people are going to not like what I'm going to say. Here are the key facts. Number one, Cardoso has the most expensive squad in the PSL. Number two, Cardoso has the most advanced technical training facilities in the PSL. Number three, he has one of the most experienced squads in the PSL, and then it actually shows that he has everything on his side, but nothing is actually panning out. He's actually doing worse compared to other previous coaches. So what they had a formula. Yes, they did not win the CAF Champions League, but they were slowly getting there. They were being knocked out in the semi-finals, quarterfinals. It actually shows you when luck would roll towards their side, eventually they would have won it. So with what they might have gained something, but at expense of what?
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. Guys, we're still 2-0. TS Galaxy is actually attacking Sundowns at times. Khoza almost making a mistake there that isn't punished by the TS Galaxy team a couple of minutes ago. This is going to be a game of missed chances because Sundowns also at the beginning of the half had a lot of chances to score here, but they weren't able to do something with it. And now TS Galaxy is also in the same boat. And you see that centre-back pairing is struggling, the defence is struggling. I don't think Sundowns even now still have a presence in the six to help them out defensively. But in any case, is it Monica Pester? Welcome.
Hola, Uncle OT.
How are you, my brother?
I'm good.
What are you seeing here?
I'm seeing things I've never seen I don't know, is it witchcraft or what?
Yeah. Okay, witchcraft.
It's impossible. It's impossible. This white coach, I don't know what the hell is he. This white coach is taking players from North America with 52 million. 2 players with 52 million. Instead of him buying players from the department here in South Africa. He's taking players which he does not even know. Maybe if they know it, they know each other from that side. Mara, they're not doing anything in this game. And my suggestions again is that this coach must get out. He must just resign. They must make another plan for a new coach.
Yeah, man. So what if he wins the Champions League? Do you still give him time?
Because
is that forgiven? If he wins the Champions League, is everything forgiven?
No. He must go out. He must go out. He must go out. He's useless. He must go out. He must just go out. A coach, man, he's useless.
I want to ask you about this game. How do you think this game is going to end? And what type of impact is it going to have on Sundowns to be out of the Nedbank?
It's gonna damage our reputation, and it's gonna make other fans not feel uncomfortable. Understand? They can. Some fans can on Orlando Pirates. They can just jump to another team. It's simple. It's not hard. So what this guy's doing? It's impossible. How can we beat Orlando Pirates but fail to beat TS Galaxy? And how is this guy benching Kudiso Mudau? That guy is the best defender I've ever seen in Sundowns, to me, according to my opinion. That's all I have to say. That guy might just get out.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Let's just leave.
We're seeing Victor Lesalo and Junior Zindoga coming out for Mori Keita and Tantlam Kaka. It looks like TS Galaxy is saying, Mamelodi Sundowns, for the next 15 minutes, we are going to defend. It's not defender. We're going to defend it all the way to the end. Maronza.
Wathi kancane sekusele kancane kancane sizuphumele useku. You must get out. Umzulu Prince, get out. What how are you?
Ay, mina ngimnandi ngibukele nina this weekend mina. Ngiziphumele mina ngisekhaya siyabraya natural.
Oti, let me, you know what? Let's go back for 4 seasons back, coming this way, right? The history between Sundowns and TS Galaxy. It's either Sundowns in the league, they'll get 2 points out of TS Galaxy, or 4 points, which is other teams will get 6 points, right? So when you go to the history, it has been hard for Sundowns to win against TS Galaxy. I was at Loftus the last game when they beat them 1-0, all right? Right, with a scrappy goal and then they score goal. You understand me? And Sundowns was like on the, it was like on the day, right? So it is very difficult to play against them, right? So Cardoso, man, why something if it's not broken? Why are you fixing? What are you fixing? Let me take you back, OT. Recently, they were fighting against him and Lubibek, wherever that guy, the white guy, right? They were busy fighting them, right? The Kadus and all that. He's starting to win. They were here back in FNB. Bring the same players, Chief. Bring the same team. Come here and when they lose, don't give people something to talk about. You can't rotate, Chief, if your team was struggling throughout the league. The 35 points that we have, you've been struggling. That is not Sundowns that we know. We're supposed to be saying they are 18 points ahead right now. So they're struggling. So why do you want to fix something that is not broken? That is what I hate about these coaches, like coming to PSL. Same thing with Pirates. Why breaking something that is not broken? So TS Galaxy, I think now they've changed the way. I think when you talk, the last time when you put your thoughts up about the game, I think maybe they heard you and then they changed. Right? OT, you are winning 2-0, you going back and then you play a low block. Why do you play a low block? If you can take one person, only one person or two, put them there in front, Chief. When you play that route one football, they get somebody there. Simple as that. And then the other thing, OT, for you to delay, you make fouls not on the dangerous areas. Delay the game. Make fouls where they won't get anything, right? That's how you play. Those two must only destroy, make silly fouls where Sundowns won't hit them, right? The other thing, OT, when you're leading 2-0, you need to have a way of managing the game. Keep the ball. Simple. Keep the ball. Why are you kicking? Well, the minute you kick them and then they're coming back to you, coming back to you, you're getting tired. You understand me, OT? I think TS Galaxy, I can hear everybody saying TS Galaxy is lucky here. If Cardoso had his mind and he had a bench, OT, they were going to lose this game. Because now they don't have a bench. He is coming to say, no, let's but look at the history. You're supposed to know, this is not a game to play against. It's not about centrics, about one band, about smaller teams you can come, about TTM, you can bring this team. But TS Galaxy is a PSL team. Look at the coach OT, he has done very well. He's on top 5, if I'm not mistaken, or top 8, right?
Number 8,
As we speak. Which means he's doing very well. He has lost so many players for the past 2 seasons, and they're not signing. Remember, they're not signing because of the what do you call it? FIFA, whatever's happening with them at FIFA. So they're not signing. So TS Galaxy, they don't have players, OT, but they're doing very well, which means they have a good coach. So you cannot undermine them. So Sundowns has undermined TS Galaxy here. It's not an easy game. Check the history. So OT, he must get out. Today he must get out. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Maranza.
Ngiyaphuma manje ngiyosha abantu e-stadium othi ngiyabonga uthi kusele kancane othi thina siyaphumelela number 3 loading othi
by the way
ibaphuma la number 3 loading
so Maranza I just want to tell everybody in the comments, uMaronzi uyawalk Orlando. Uphakathi Orlando khona manje. You can see the stadium like corner. No, thank you, Maronza. Let me just, here's Nkululeko saying on my TV is 2-2. The TV tsaku klorkopa kere. The TV tsaku klorkopu diri 2-2 right now. Let me go to Tebza. Tebza, welcome. Oh, before I go to Tebza, 85 minutes. Cheers, Galaxy guys. I think this is done unless Sundowns can give them a late flurry. What I love about this Cheers Galaxy team is that they really did wait out that wave. So you defend for a bit, you attack for a bit just to get them. You defend for a bit so that you can suck them in. You attack for a bit so that you can tire them out and make them have to fall back. And then you keep doing that throughout the game, which is what they're doing. And maybe the tired legs that Agent was speaking about are also showing up here towards the end of this. But let me go to Tebza. Tebza, welcome to the show. How are you?
Afternoon, Mr. OT. I hope you are good. I don't have much to say. For Sundowns, you can't come underestimating your opponents like that. And I'm happy. I pull me Sundowns. I'm going to show Pirates again. Just to root into Zakozoba right. I pull me Kabi Orlando. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Tips. How's it, Tavi?
You must leave once.
Aptoti.
Oh.
Othwe ha e hlabe ka e hlabile mara Sundowns ya re disappoint. E qeta ho etsa mosebetsi o kgabane ha kana mo matsatsing. E be tlo etsa ntho tse tje.
Karo bejile how's it, Tavi?
Ke ba utlwela bohloko masanda wana ke a dumela hore le retsetsa mosebetsi o kgabane mara ene le hlaetseng tsatsing lena yona. Hey, hape tsa Ndebele ha di bapale yong. Kore keeper eno o ile ntho e bona hore ke goal. O ya ithiba. Ai, ke a ba sho ba Ndebele shem. Ai, ke a ba ngoma tsatsing lena ke a ba ngoma ke ba shapela matso.
Mara Tavi, Sundowns go etsalang man ko Sundowns man. Ko Pitori.
Abo Aptoti ha ona taba Sundowns re la re thibela le rata le le telele hore today ba lositse re na taba le bona a ke re le gona ntse re siko Nedbank mo ba lelang ba le gona re yo ba dule fatsi e banna a thi gona le re tla o dula re le bang ba dule fatsi re tla shebella re emetse bana ba tlang hona jwale ba lo hlalla ka ithavene ntsatsing le ke ka mkgo ba ikotlang sebua kana
ba teng
Oh, ha le taverne le tla tswella ha re tsebe ka modimo nthusi mara ne re mehlolo e ke etsa le jwalo ka ha bashana bane ba FET ba qoqamane ba kana ba lana ba le bontsha sebuku ne ka go ka ba jwalo le tsatsing le
ao le bona ka kwa he bana
ne le tsatsing lena ka re fela mundu ko tshayu ka butsolo ka takatso tsa makhosi ba le pupule Buta ke ba le apti khutso ke
ke mo cancel ke batla utlwa le ena o tori
Asian my brother askisa mara le gona re dutse fatshe ka liswa ke ntwe nyane yana yona e fela bude
let's ke kenye malume khutso
Aibo jabula Jabula gyashintshana jabula yo jabula gyashintshana jabula ibuyile voice ufuna ukubona ibuyile voice Bentini Jabula gyashintshana jabula Mr. OT Bekubhlungu ngakhuluma nenkosi ngathi inkosi Eloyi lamasaba kathana
Why have you forsaken me now?
Thixo wami wathi mntanami ngiyakuzwa mntanami
baloyi
Kushintshile today Mr. Uthi. Mama suyakhala uthi ngirasa kakhulu. Uthi ngirase bese kuyini Pirates. Thi ngaqede ama bundles ami. Ngiyabuya Mr. Uthi.
Oh, okay. Hey, agent, a quick combination there, but just before his game.
Yeah, no man. Once I saw the Matthew special, I knew
it's not your day.
No, it's not. It's not our day. Once we saw Matthews missing, you are losing this one. He's a man notorious for missing very important chances. But like I maintained, Mr. Oti, and like I maintained 3 hours back, this is, if there's a loss that you take, is this loss.
Yeah.
This is the right time to lose. Like I said, for me, I don't know. It was a case of you're always going to rotate. Even in the Gaze game, we must going to be rotating because it was going to be in between CAF. So for me, I don't know. Maybe I won't speak for Sundowns fans. I'll speak for myself. It's a loss that doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I made peace with it.
Will it hurt in the context of Sundowns? Like, let's say, knock on wood, going forward, Pirates, let's say, takes you down to the wire in the league. Maybe the Champions League takes you down to the wire. Would you look back on this game any different if maybe there isn't a trophy this year?
No. Mr. Oti, the thing is, we can't be revisionaries. You can't play a backward game. The current circumstances right now is this. We are overloaded. Our next game is Tuesday against Amazulu. We are chasing a crocodile here. It's a must win on Tuesday. It's a must win on Tuesday. So the current circumstances said you rotate, and when you rotate, you risk losing. And if you lose, so be it. Because again, one may flip it and say, what if we go on and win the league and Nedbank? Are we gonna look at this and say this was the turning point? Maybe. But for me, like I said, this was the game to lose. And I'm still sticking on it. I think Rista is here. I told him before the game that this is a game to lose. So
I wanted to ask you, before you go, I wanted to ask you, are you impressed?
And Mr. Oti, sorry, Mr. Oti. I think on the question that you asked a bit, because I feel like I didn't answer it. If you go on and lose Nedbank, CAF Champions League, you're in trouble, because even if you win the league, you're still in trouble because you didn't win a trophy, right? But like I said, for me, the forces of change dictated that we rotate today. So yeah.
Fleming about you. Is Fleming still? Did you guys banish Fleming still?
No, that is just tavern talk. That is just tavern talk. Fleming was at the DDC game earlier. Before the game, he's always at the game. He's always checking the ground. Nothing has changed.
Surprise was sitting next to Toby.
No,
was sitting in the back row.
Every game, he's there. Just that the optics of it. No, but like I said, a wise man once said, this thing of happiness, it changes.
No, but I wanted to ask you before you go very quickly. Cheers, Galaxy. Surprisingly disciplined.
Can one say TS Galaxy when it comes to Nedbank Cup and capitalizing, they're the masters of it?
Against you. Yeah, okay. So it's the hoodoo team.
It's the hoodoo team. When they know how to maximize that time. But yeah, man. Mr. Oti, I think you can never be happy for your loss. But it's a loss that I'm taking, personally speaking. Like I said, in closing, there's a wise man that said, this thing of happiness, we change. Today is our time for those that are feeling the pain, but I hope next week it won't be others. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Hi, okay. Guys, the match has ended. Mamelodi Sundowns has lost. We are going to continue with this as we go along. Velile, cela ukudlala ama sound man before. No. It's ngeke ungene kucala. Wait. Takaba, welcome.
Lochan madru wekhethu. Nivukile na. Hey, akwande mna. Akwande msanekhethu, akwande.
Hey. Now uphethe drum lapho.
Nivukile Mr. Uti.
Nivukile.
Sithokoze man, sithokoze khulu kwamambala. Amasokana wenza umberego karisa khulu kwamambala man. Bayabetha umutsha labafana. Hawu amasokana TS Galaxy awubetha umutsha man. Hawu. Hayi, kumnandi ephasini likaZimu. Hey, begedi kade ngibona ukuthi hayi umutsha uyeza pha man. Mr.
Ngiyakuzwa. Hey, ama officer TS Galaxy futha la.
Immediately, I hear my brother at Ajax enough time delivering a thesis, not tactics of that. I knew that child. and then he was followed by Usinj, revealing his age, talking about the ball lizilo rule, Jimba. I knew that child. Gumnand is win, my daughter.
Maru khuluphele yakho yangena manje.
Hayi mina uyazi amavukuvuku angidlali nawo. Amavukuvuku angidlali nawo. Futhi mangizwile bakuphuma baye nje le cup leli sokuyilethu. Mangabe nje ucoach angasenzele phansi nje. Hayi sijabulile nathi angithi umzwile uSintha uyasho ukuthi wari TS Galaxy yethe mbereko wabukhabani.
Yeah.
Hayi kumnandi ezweni kunje ibhola linje man. Ukujabula kuyashintshana man. Uzule nabo abuthi khucho akusana nabo Hey, bese ngifuna ukubuza vele ukuthi hayibo kanti ama-sound namhlanje akubi ngoba Wednesday wakhala kakhulu man, yakhala kakhulu man.
Ayithi ngifuna ukukhalisa wona manje, uzokhalisa wona.
Yeah, but no man, on my parting shot man, no. Siyabonga umsebenzi omuhle oze-TS Galaxy. Mangabe ubani konje ubani lo muntu abamthembi kakhulu bahlala bathi uye wazi Shushane and Piano. Ubani le player labo leli, the ever young star. No.
Oh.
The other one.
Umkhulize. Hayi man.
Yeah, lo bahlala bambiza. Mangabe uhluleka la ungena kule 100% rotation. Ayikho indaba yakhe. Uhla ungena namhlanje la. Hayi ayikho indaba yakhe. And uqeda nokuvuzela icontract kanjani usazohlala lapha yana. Usazohlala lapha eZondreboom prison ayikho indaba yakhe ayikho lento. Awangeke. Angeke utakababa. But yeah.
Ngeke umkhulize man.
No. But I think it was good for Rotator, but I think they overdid it, forgetting ukuthi TS Galaxy is playing ku-PSL.
Yeah.
If bekuya umavukuvuku laba sodlala nabo namhlanje, then kube kuyazwakala, but they forgot TS Galaxy ku-PSL, and it has always given them problems kuma-cup games. Bayazi nabo ukuthi behlale bahlupha nje, regardless sometimes noma ngaba off form kanjani. It always manages to get a goal and sneak something, a win out of his Sundowns. But this time bawanyatse kakhulu. And then they were so good because you see that this is what we always talk about. If you get your chances against Sundowns, especially if you get them earlier, finish them. 2-0 score, and then it becomes difficult now because now they're no longer be comfortable. They have to come out and play. And once your defense now it's solid, then it becomes like this. But yeah, Shuma kunjena bathini i-Nedbank yaphi but ise-tavern iyakhona-ke vele tavern ye-Amstel.
Okay.
But nje kodwa ngiyasho kube ngumkhulisi ngingangeni nakule rotation namhlanje le hayi kusho ayikho indaba yami ayikho please abastop usibangela umsindo la ngocoach bathi umkhulise Shushane and Piano over all the young star whatsoever kahleni bo hayi siyabonga kodwa nje no sithokoze sithokoze khulu kwamambala sichome se-TS Galaxy bayi abesana bawenzile umbereko ungare khulu man ungare khulu hawu awungangibona nje Mr. Uthi hayi ihlathi ezi hawu ziyaphathima man yeah
Hayi kumele bakuthumelele isigqoko sakhona. Guys. The game has ended. Tears Galaxy has beaten Mamelodi Sundowns 2-0. Has beaten Mamelodi Sundowns 2-0. Whoa. Eish, guys, I'm sorry. Ish. Yo, Masandawana.
Barisute, sutera tamaya. Sutera tamaya. Sutera tamaya. Sutera tamaya. Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Yeah! Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Yeah! Arwina liki barsupa kamenwana. Hey guys! Arwina kefe barwine kabututi. Sutera tamaya. Sute.
And indeed, baile batamaya yo nkosi yami.
Cardoso, he must leave us in peace, not in pieces. Cardoso, leave us in peace, not in pieces. Yeah, man.
Kamenza basa mothatsa tao.
Eriko botse. Flaming ya tronko. Yeah. Godon su ya tronko. Yeah. Godon su tlile ka mission wa ma-Arab ho tla mo South Africa.
Go destroy Sundowns.
Yeah. O lebele Sundowns ka di coachar. Hentle re dismantle ma North Africa ba zairang ba go coachare one. Here ba dismantle la ba re mokwena e tlang. Ba re Pitso e tlang. Wa ntshwara.
Sorry Masandawana.
Emathuneni sobona. Emathuneni sobona. Emathuneni siyobona.
Emathuneni we Nedbank Zwalani Chiefs inimele khona lapho guys. Mamelodi Sundowns losing to TS Galaxy. Just in, Orlando Pirates starting lineup has Chain in goal. We've got Hoto, Chabatsane, CBC, Van Rooyen. You've got Nemtajela, Makaula, Tito. You've got Moremi, Diong, and Mfukeng as the starting lineup right now for Orlando Pirates. But anyway. Interesting game. I understand everything that everybody's saying about rotating and all of that stuff, but unfortunately, I don't think Cardoso is in a place where he could rotate the team this much. And I think now you start to see what we have always said, this depth thing is not always 100% depth, especially when you're playing versus a TS Galaxy team that is number one, a PSL team, but then number two, they're also a team that has a history of beating Mamelodi Sundowns. So for me, I'm sitting back and I'm going, you could risk it in this game. 17 goal attempts, 6 on target. You could risk it. I know they missed a lot of chances, but now one more trophy down. And I think at some point it puts pressure on the entire Sundowns thing. What's going to happen if things start going wrong? If Pirates keeps the pressure while winning a treble, while doing this, while doing that, how does that impact Cardoso's job as he goes forward? And will he rue having maybe rested maybe the next game, not this one, but all of the games are now pressure games for Cardoso, and Mamelodi Sundowns are now knocked out of the Nedbank Cup. So we're going to continue on, guys. I'm going to give everybody a couple of minutes just to tell me what you're thinking, what you're seeing, how you're feeling about this game as we ramp up. We're going to stay here for an hour, then we're going to go directly into the Pirates versus CASRIC game as we go along. Mara Sundowns!
Guys, lang disappoint and ele batho ba baholo.
Sundowns, man!
Jikile izinto manje. Bathi lithatha semnyango, limeke emsamo. Lithatha semsamo, liphose emnyango. It's a minimum.
Yo, Sundowns.
Is there anyone to finish me completely? To finish me completely. I'm tired of this constant heartbreak.
Cardoso is even on the screen right now. Oh gosh, oh my gosh. Ziawa. Anyway, let's continue on with what we're doing, guys. Remember, you can jump in and request. Bottom of the screen on TikTok, there's a blue figure hugging a pink figure. You click on that button, you request, I let you in, and we have a chat. Before I let people in, let me say Mvulane, Zere Mvulane, Servisi, Mlu, Kuti, Mahlodi, Divuo, Litabo, Limkunkani, Rachel, Isaac, Wendy, Nwasalani, Kimang Fezile, Crazy T, Mia Mia. Guys, thank you guys so much for the gifts on that side. Please keep tapping the screen. We're looking for 100,000 likes, please. And if you're not followed, please follow. Let's go directly into Rabbits. Rabbits, welcome to the show. What are you thinking about this game that we just watched? How are you, my brother?
I'm good. How are you?
Naki monata ke tsebe ko kopo ba jwang mara na ke right.
But we need to be honest about the caliber of players that they go and sign.
Yep.
Because the common theme is there's no engine there. We can agree that there's a pass there, a nice pass there, but the run of matches that they have or that they've been on, these players are supposed to be able to handle them. But if they are crimping after 3 games, that means then 58 million power they are going for nothing. They're just buying that part that will come once in a game. Like that's now. What did he do in this game?
So Rabbits, can I then ask you? I like what you're speaking about with the engine and things like that. Are we a little bit too light with our players? Do we allow them to get away with stuff? Because overseas players play about 50-55 games, especially at the big clubs. Are we being lenient on them, on your side?
Yes, we are, because the type of fan that we are is that we'll watch the Sundowns vs Paris game, and then the performance of that game will determine our view of the player for the rest of the however matches there are in the season. So we don't watch consistently. There are a few of us who watch the game consistently, so we don't get to see what they do on these type of games.
How do you think Cardoso should manage this rotation? Because rotation has always been a problem or a question at Sundowns, even under Rulani's times. How would you handle it if you were a Sundowns coach to make sure that everybody's on par?
I think
on par, sorry.
He mustn't be too emotional about it, but because as it seems right now is that he's being too emotional about it. He's not thinking about it. He's just throwing in players in J who think will serve him, but not serve the ultimate mission.
Yeah. Last question here. Is there hope for Cardoso this season to stay? And what does he need to do in order to secure his job?
Hope will be determined by his overall PR, like public relations. So if he wins something and he has some of the fans behind him, he might be able to survive. But if he goes on this run, it's shy.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in so we can keep it rolling. Let me bring in Fezile. Fezile, tell me about this game. How did you feel about it? And what does this say about Sundowns?
Yeah, OT, man. I think agent that it's a game he accepts to lose. But I think my views on this game, I think it's one of those games that you need to win by all means. Ahly, we might be having whatever difficulties with the squad, like Gutamapla Wekofiti, we lost to Salis via injury and all that. But such matches you do not like. Ngiceda kumlalela khona manje khuluma ku-post match interview yakhe, like khuluma ngokuthi both goals were individual mistakes and all that. But again, umasithatha swabeka, okay, let's say ke both goals ke azenzakalanga via those mistakes. Okay, the score is 0-0, but we did not come to play. We offered nothing at all. Like 6 shots on targets that were like 10. Abo Matthews are still like that. He's still the same Matthews. Like he last played great under coach Rulani. He's still angazi ukuthi lama player lawa sawuxolela isikhathi esingakanani ukuthi okay, you sesiyakwazi sikubiza serial missa khona manje. Yet you still get to play. Like issue thini like ukuthi ama player esazi ukuthi ayascorela and they do deliver. Abo Gram Renas are nowhere to be seen. So manje angazi ukuthi like I think it's being a coach is a very, very painful job, because you'll try to change something and trying to achieve something, but if you fail, will always point out the mistakes. And I think if Bega winile, we wouldn't be saying this. Like, but again, we have to say this. Where is Ikram Renas? We did nothing in that. Why was Adams not playing? Start with Adams. He's been a regular starter. He's gaining his form. Why are we benching him out? Like Sidlalu Allen out of position and all that. We cannot just say Sizofaka Ulokuza no Leoni, Umshishi, Umudiba, no Murena, and squeeze cross our fingers and say that we'll win. Like football, I say Benziganjalo. He did not come with a plan. He just came. Wafaka ama player watu banu funu kudlala, baphakamisa izandla, starting 11. So bangene field in badlala. Cause like we offered nothing at all going forward. So, yeah.
Can I ask, with the players that Sundowns have, is it wrong to expect that any of those players should be able to step onto the pitch and make an impact and win these games?
It's like, the thing, I have no problem with a player stepping on like and bringing impact. My thing is, why should we use that as Hail Marys? Because it's just it's the swinging of a falling man, basically in the Cienza. Because I like Urisinho, like yo guys, that's OT. I'm watching Urisinho, like he offered nothing. How did he play 90 minutes?
Yeah.
How did he play 90 minutes with Adams at benching? Because his first 45, Jay should have been out. He should have been the first to go. Like Joe, angazi ukuthi uxabana nama player. But one thing I know, there's too many problems happening right now at Sundowns. Guti, I was to combat that big elephant in the room because like ngati izu ingenile. So I was good to see Pisilwane school. Like it's a lot. Unfortunately, Ushalulile, like I love Ushalulile, but le chance I miss go first half layer. It sends Guti like it's not some trust and all that. Ay man kunzima like uLeon ngeke save ngeke akasiyena uJesu uLeon ngeke save ukuthi sofaka yena then expect a goal. It does not work like that. I remember the Sundowns that played with intention. Like I remember uRulani athi ufuna ukuthi Sundowns yenze 1000 passes in a match. Those were clear objectives team ebeyinawo ebeyisebenza towards yabo. But khona manje into eyenzakala like dude like siyadlala nje because siyadlala akuna something esizibekela yona as a team ukuthi sifuna ukachieve into ethize at a certain period in time. Like we do not play with intention as is impose a gaming. We are no longer Sundowns. We are a shell of ourselves. Thank you, OT.
No, thank you so much, Fezile. Reminder, Orlando Pirates at 6 o'clock versus CASRIC Stars. We're going to go directly into this. Let me just first remind you, chained in goal, Hoto, Chabatzanis, BC, Van Rooyen, Nemtajela, Makaula, Tito, Muremi, Tiong, and Mfukeng. That is the starting lineup there for Orlando Pirates. Let me go to KB. KB, 2-0 loss to TS Galaxy out of the Nedbank Cup. What do you think about the game and what do you think about what this means for Sundowns?
Sute batsamaile. Sute batsamaile. Hari wina kapo bar super kamenwana. Hari uluza liki bar tepisa chelete. Gone batsamaile. Capo itla Nedbank itla dako ko Orlando. It's coming back home. Full stop. Asana obstacle is out of the way. The elephant is out. It's free for all now. Rodlala le bafana homnati ra cruise. I think going into the game, I'm very not happy. Looking at this game, Cardoso. Like we said this thing, OT, I think even the beginning of the season when Sundowns was out of the MTN 8. And we've discussed this issue. Sundowns has always been dominating the league but failed dismally to compete when it comes to cup games. Is it because they cannot withhold the treasure that comes with the cups? Is the mentality changing? What is it that they have? Because obviously, comparing a league, it's a marathon. When you play cup games, it's a momentum. The results, you must receive results that are going to benefit you immediately, not in the long run. So we're talking about an immediate result that are going to benefit you now. Those are cup games. So I feel like one thing that I've noticed, Sundowns doesn't have enough depth when it comes to the squad. So I would say they only have maybe best 15. And the very same best 15, you play against them on a CAF, you play them league, you play them maybe cup games. You now have few guys that have yellow cards. Maybe coach tried to save few of his best players. I don't know, let me do a rotation because of those guys that have yellow cards. And obviously, that did not work for him. He shouldn't have done that against TS Galaxy. TS Galaxy, you must never, ever, ever underestimate TS Galaxy. They can play a very low block, and they have been very successful doing so for many, many, many occasions. So it's like even Stellis. Stellis, if they come with a plan, yeah, we're going to play against Pirates on a cup final, MTN, we play low block. We only managed to win against them on extra time. That was the only time we managed to penetrate. But the full 90 minutes and at that time, we played 0-0 until we went into extra time. So those are the teams that you must never, ever, ever estimate. You must always make sure you play with your best squad. You don't do just the rotation willy-nilly. So I think that was his fault number one.
No, is there such thing as depth in football? Because I hear a lot of people speaking about it, but I don't know many teams. I mean, you look at even the big teams overseas, those guys play the same lineup, they do everything. Is it also a problem that we think that there could be a point where you get to that depth?
The thing is, I personally have always questioned Flemingbeck as far as being the scouter and buying players versus what you are competing for on your PSL thing. For me, it does not make any football sense or business sense to go buy players that are over, if you combine them, they're over at least 100 million, only if you're playing for a 20 million league. Like, it does not make sense. What are your returns? What are you looking at? So you overspent and you're only playing for 20 million. What are we gaining? Because it means I'm actually losing. And the same point, one will come and argue, but then our main focus is to play CAF. But then what guarantees do you have, or you fail to win your domestic cups? What chances do you have that you're going to bring what you call the CAF Champions home? Because if you are saying you build this squad to dominate on Africa, you should make sure that you sweep everything that is domestic. This thing should be all yours. You understand? So you fail to collect your domestic cups and you claim you are concentrating on CAF. No, don't fool ourselves. Do not fool yourself also. It does not make any business sense. I cannot go and buy a player that is over what I'm playing for. My objective is 20 million. This is league. Maybe Lady Cup, 10 million, MTN, Nedbank, 7 point something. But then still, when you add all those things, they're not even equivalent to 100 million. Why am I overblowing the budget buying players if I cannot collect all the domestic? So it means financially, I'm overspending, I'm overcommitting myself, but I'm not getting results.
Could you say that this, well, okay, very quickly, could you say that you're overspending because you're trying to do the Champions League? And up to this point, it's a trophy that you haven't been able to go to. So with all of your local stuff and all of your local people that you had made and Pitso Mosimane, maybe you spend so that you can go and compete with Ahly, whose budgets are more insane, way more insane.
All right, let's do a quick touch base. Let's now play at home. Look at Pirates. They've already collected 2 cups plus Leia All-Star. Like 2.2 million.
Yeah.
At 8 million, 6.6 million plus 2 million. Already these people tell you, calculate all the cups, they're equivalent to the league. League is 20 million. So the only difference is about 2 million. So far, with the squad that they bought, introduced 14 players this season. At least you could see, okay, I've somehow recouped all the money that I spent on my players. That's objective number one when you buy players. So I've made new inceptions of 14 players. So far, we have won 3 cups. All-Star, 2 million. So now I'm doing my math. It means, okay, now the only prize that I'm actually can aim for, Nedbank, I know it's roaming. It's somewhere on my post that's coming. That's another 7 point something million. And then maybe league. And you go to ABSA. I mean, not ABSA, this guy, Sundowns. Sundowns, Barbona, they want to play CAF so they can compete with the Ahly's, like you're saying. Yes, on a bigger picture, it makes sense when they were doing that projection. Jokote, ka re ke bone ba advertiser ka Jokote. Ha bana Jokote, they advertise, okay, no, we could win to compete with the top African countries. We need to show them we've got financial muscle. For me, financial muscle serves no purpose if I cannot win domestic. And this was the very same thing that cost Rulani Mokwena a job at Mamelodi Sundowns, because they told him, we bought you players, but you failed to bring the cup home. Even Cardoso Trovai.
I mean, I hear you, but then Sundowns fans could argue that winning the Champions League is now 72 million, if I'm not mistaken. And then consistency in Champions League means you go to the Club World Cup, which now gives you X amount of money, maybe $1 billion back.
Yeah.
Over a 4-year period, you're making maybe 250 back when it comes back. Or how much was the 200 million, let's say?
Yeah.
Couldn't they argue that because... Yeah, so couldn't they argue that yeah, you are thinking locally, they're thinking overseas, these cups are going to give them all of that money back and exposure outside, and I get to sign with Carling for purposes of the Club World Cup, and I bring other sponsors. Isn't it just an investment?
OT, and one thing that I love about your statement, those are projections. It's not guaranteed.
No, it's guaranteed. Well, it's guaranteed.
You're planning, and it's a myth to say, should we, then the chances are we could accumulate some funds back. So as soon as you get to that stage, it's like saying, let's planning your birthday. Maybe you know your birthday is still coming 3 months, 4 months. You start planning in advance. So these are projections. You don't know what's going to happen before you get there. Something could happen, and obviously make you skafitla ko birthday now. So projections.
But you could argue the same for Pirates. Pirates bought all these players thinking they were going to play Champions League this year. So their projections were off, and maybe their spending also fine. They've won these trophies back, but Sundowns knows that consistently every year they get to a certain place in the Champions League. They know that in terms of points, for them to be knocked out of that top four, to qualify for the Club World Cup, that's very hard to do for any other club up to this point.
No. They do not compare us with Sundowns. As Pirates, we've always knew we're going to build squad to dominate or to compete against Sundowns on the league level. Going CAF,
you bought things for CAF. You can't say that.
For CAF, we always knew we needed depth, but then our main focus was always been league, and we are doing it, and you could see the signs. The signs are here. We are competing on the domestic cup. We want to win the league, and the rest we'll take it as it comes. We don't want to overcommit. We take it one time at a time.
You guys sound like how many players? Okay, no, but for time. For time, let me just jump in so that we can just keep the rotation going. Let me go to Mzake. What do you think about DKM Sundowns? What do you think about what this means for them going forward, being knocked out of the Nedbank?
Thank you, OT. Kukona, they're saying, but why do you fix it if it's not broken? So Cardoso, why do you fix it if it's not broken? Because these are professional players. They are supposed to train and be prepared to play 3, 4, 5 games in a month. So there's no excuse. You would see, hey, they are tired. These people are getting paid millions to do this job. So they are tired. I don't buy it. The thing is that Sundowns is somehow with the previous commenter, which as in Sundowns, they are overspending. Now they 50-something million by spending, they could have got 5 or 6 players. Abazo Baba Nigeza something.
Sundowns, the previous years, we was a dominator. They were buying players in bulk, knowing what, okay, now we have 3 players in every position. If Lona Ukatele, the competition is serious in more depth. Yes, depth here squad in so that to keep the other players on their toes. Now, our Allende, what was he doing in the game? Only to find which is getting paid. Maybe salary of my player I6 at the Pirates. Salary at Taiwan. But what is it delivering? Did it deliver anything? Nothing. So somehow Sundowns need to go back to the drawing board.
But aren't you being a little bit unfair? I mean, not to defend Sundowns, but last season they broke the points record, the wins record, I think the goals record. They got to a final of the Champions League. That hadn't been done before. When they come into this season, I think there was that gap, Club World Cup, where there was an issue with the fall over from that, and they couldn't sign and all of that stuff. Do you take that into account when you speak about this Sundowns team, that maybe Ireland are performing manje, but him and a lot of those guys last year did something that no one else did, has done, even for Sundowns?
Okay, yeah, I understand that. Yes, sometimes players will lose form and gain form, but these new guys, about 10 years, Santos, the whole game. No goalkeeper. Instead of, he can't even take a simple decision, take a shot. Instead of pass umuntu or banko player I2. So you can see what somehow he's killing even the Sundowns. They are even killing our national team. We're losing as soon as strike to South Africa. What is happening with him? Ulimele, what is wrong? Because these are the games Renas could have won them for them very simple. Because some of the goals here, like the ball Renas could have scored that ball. So somehow I don't understand the Wuti. Why? Okay, aside, yes, somehow they will get that a diamond, like the guy who Rivero Obashie Balenga or Hamba Atienwe Hamba without even they didn't even recover their money back. You see, with Nailo Leon Don, he's just advertising himself for a European team as well. Like the SI challenge, would say by Bonnie the good naive wiki and Sundowns there. Uzo Vela Tainami Hamba. They won't even right now. They can't even fight for their money. Or Konimala by Tony Ribeiro. Nothing. They lost. So what's the use of investing? Sebayens and a South African government to hire a doctor, somebody from another country. We got people with degrees that can do that job.
Mara, still, that's why aren't we still being unfair? Because like I said, Rulani did incredibly well. Rulani never touched the Champions League final. Caruso's done one now, for example. Lama Player Corner, they took Sundowns to all of the records that they got last season. So aren't you being unfair? We don't hold them to the same... we don't hold them to the same standard, because Urulani had years and years and years and years and years go Sundowns. And now Urulani got the chance to change an entire team. I mean, he's the one who put Onyang on the bench. He's the one who brought in Kemang Williams. He took out Abo Charlie, Abo Shopokekana. He brought in Abo Mokwena. He brought in the defenders. He brought in some of the players up front to be his team. Cardoso hasn't really gotten the chance to, and it's only now that we're seeing Cardoso having that chance. And Siakalaza, unlike when we watched Rulani, get 7 months to play with the team, figure out his strategy, come back and make lots of changes for him to do what he did.
Yeah, I understand that, Mr. Uti. Rulani, sometimes buying a player, the league amount that you get from the league won't even be able to cover the cost. We meaning that you are buying a player that is ready to not somebody who still have to prove. You cannot spend more than 50 something million and expect to safanele ukuthi usazolo umuntu lo safanele uqale futhi umdevelop umprove. No. Why ungavelanga wathenga wona lo ama player we TX Galaxy abodi Tejani? You could have spent 8 million lapho ukuthi Tejani instead of ukuthi America, and then we can say was South Africa some very still a young guy is a developer or in. If you pay buy Messi, we cannot expect you to buy Messi then we still think to find as a developer Samela recover Samela enze. We buy that player we're expecting good magangeni ground in must deliver. Ulion low Ushayise Paris Wednesday in Konamanta Genile. 45 minutes yonke, nothing happened.
But Maragula, but to what you're saying, then that means then Pirates can never be under pressure because Amaplawakon are not 50 million worth. And I think that's one of the things that I'm saying here is that yes, buy expensive, but Sundowns is doing that in the hopes that they can do something that Lababa Cheap had never done. And last season, the star player was a foreigner. Right now, the people of Akorile, Lapau Sundowns, they're foreigners. I think some of them have the same amount of goals and goal involvements as some of our best South African players. Are we not being unfair on that side? Leon is a signing from what, maybe a month or two ago, for example. As unfair
when you pay that amount of money, it's like when it's an hospital, they say we need a specialist. Say neurologist, the best neurologist. You pay that money for that person. You must do those neurological surgeries without me. The city, ground. No, is the person not supposed to tell these other guys? Not somebody develop you. We are not a developing country. Sundowns is not a developing team. It's a team who win. I'm a champions. So if you want to be a champion winning team like Real Madrid, they are not buying players to develop. They're buying players that will come and deliver.
But there's always
Sundowns is our Real Madrid in South Africa. We're expecting to a player that is bought with such a money, but again, at deliver. It cannot be good City.
Maranagu Real Madrid, Trent needed some time to get used to the club. Mbappe needed some time to get used to the club.
Now because it's failing.
They're number one, they were best earlier, now they're doing the job.
Trent right now is even thinking of going back to Liverpool because he's not getting game. Why do they get game time ahead of our players? Ours you deliver and they don't deliver.
Iba Pilabo because we haven't had them deliver at the level.
Santos, what was he doing in the ground?
No, Minangabuza Guti. The local players you're talking about, Iba that have done.
Jordaan Adams is the one who killed Orlando Pirates on Wednesday.
Jayden was on the bench last season looking at Allender go and create, score the goals. Looking at Allender Sales, looking at Kimang, Allender Sales and the other guys, watching them go and win the league. He was on the bench. He wasn't good enough to play.
Right now,
why do you have patience for him? Why do you have patience for him? Why Ungati, who Adams came from Stellenbosch, he was one of the star players. Who has a pension last year? The whole time.
If that Anton Kalangai and Kalei, yes, they are their star players. But now, even if they are not delivering, they are giving them game time, but they don't deliver. And Adams didn't deliver last season. Magate to figure bench. Now we are developing, but we are actually game time. Now they should bench them.
Yeah, okay.
If I deliver a bench, Ashale Pansi, Abugele, if you can understand the Pola South Africa, I can understand the benchy. Maybe I get 30 minutes substitution instead of giving them the whole 90 minutes bazofambula against the TS Galaxy.
So then,
I'm not a Sundown supporter, but iyakwatisa lento le because now they are killing. They are making it football here not to get more sponsorships because
no,
now
I understand you, but then you're also forgetting that the goal and the assist came from Santos and Leon versus Pirates, but you're giving credit to Adams.
But he's the one who killed Pirates in the middle.
Ah, guys. Okay.
He was
okay.
the one who was killing Pirates. Lompana Lonomtangela was off because of Jaden Adams.
Ah. Okay, no. For
I'm
time,
not saying they were not performing. Yes, they performed there, but now we need them to perform day in, day out. What was pre-season for? If Pasazovana cramp lama player now. Kadoso bangabe ukuthi yahluleka akavela thatha resignation letter aqoshwe.
Mara bebangekho nge-preseason though. Santos, Rasinho, bebangekho nge-preseason. Leon uqeda ukufika naye.
Leon uqeda ukufika, but yes, fine. Laba bakhoyi bebakhona nge-preseason abasebanama-cramp kufika nje i-season isashisa kangaka. After 50, they haven't played more than 15 games. Cramp.
Okay.
They are not training that pan again. Shooting card also is not doing his job.
For time, I'm gonna jump in. Let me go to Tyler. Guys, remember.
Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Thank you, Mzwaki. We're gonna be here for the Pirates game. That's gonna start at 6 o'clock. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler, tell me about this game. Tell me about where Sundowns is. How do you react to some of the things that we've spoken about here?
Hey, football fans, sometimes analysis, but OT, I think, listening to everyone, I think Coach Cardoso is working a tightrope. I think we need to understand, number one, what is why Coach Cardoso was employed at Sundowns, and he's prioritizing that. And this match is a clear sign to that. He's a very thoughtful and tactical-minded manager, but he's operating in an environment when OT that demands perfection, and that offers very little patience. Especially for coaches that are not from South Africa. And Sundowns historically, if you look at their European coaches, they've not given them a leeway as opposed to Abo Pitso, Abo Mangoba, because Coach Cardoso, number one, guys, you need to understand he doesn't have the deep-rooted history with the club and the South African football, right? Last year he came in late, and this is his first season, right? Every defeat now feels like a potential crisis. This TS Galaxy loss is dangerous precisely because of this context when OT. Even when the guy wins, the football is sometimes scrutinized more heavily because the club has is there internally. About Tembazwan and about Mokwena and all of that. Alende. There's an expectation not just to win, but to dominate and entertain every single minute. A narrow, ugly win can sometimes be seen as a failure to his philosophy. Whereas for another coach, it might be seen as a grinding out results. On top of that, even worse recently, is compared to the club most successful coach, Pitso Mosimane. As long as Musimane's name lingers in the media and to fans, they've been singing Pitso's name as a potential retainee, Cardoso will never have a true stability at Sundowns. That's an unfortunate truth. He is coaching against a ghost of the club greatest era. He's coaching against the ghost. And I think, for me, if Cardoso goes on to win the CAF Champions League, this Nedbank Cup exit will be forgotten and will be hailed by everyone as the greatest, as a genius, and the stumble in the Champions League on the flip side of it, in the quarterfinal, this TS Galaxy loss will be looked back as a moment when OT that put pressure on him as a coach that is not suitable to coach MAMELODI Sundowns. I think if I were Cardoso, I would ruthlessly focus on Champions League. What I came here for, I'll focus on that and put everything in what I was hired for. Squad management and all these things. Because remember, this guy is facing a lot, guys. He's never had a preseason. Someone said no, he just had a preseason. What preseason? He never had a preseason, Cardoso, with any of these players. So I think if I were him, I would focus heavily on that, on what I was hired for, OT, because it's unfortunate. You're coaching against.
Do you think that us as fans also, in general, in SA, do you think that us as fans, in general, Nati, we are impatient, and at times we don't want to say that lo coach asimthandi, no matter what he wants to do, and then it's only later on when you think back, like you're saying, that's when we give credit, or that's when we embellish, or that's when we add on. But for the most part, if I don't like you day one, I'm probably not going to like you day 100, no matter what. Is that maybe a problem with us as fans here?
Hey, that's a perfect question, Moti. That's how a lot of coaches have been sacked in South Africa, because of fans being impatient. Remember, the very same Pitso they are hailing today, they didn't like him. There's this thing you like to say, Ochi Uguti. Pitso had his own team. Sundowns allowed him to have his own team. Why can't Cardoso be allowed to have his own team that he builds from the ground up? And Pitso was given that leeway, despite friends, saying a lot of things about him. But later they could see the results of that. And I think we are also suffering from that. And I think we need to educate ourselves more in our football, invest time, not just to comment for the sake of comment, vule a platform and then we're commenting. No, we need to educate ourselves about our football and analyze football and understand, principles of football, and analyze team environments and how to manage team and how to manage, like, for example, this coach is really, guys, he's facing a lot. He's facing a lot, and there's also other consideration that we're not considering. They didn't have a preseason. TS Galaxy, check when did they last played and when did these guys played, and on top of that, this rotation comes with the bag of the fact that these guys have not played together as a team environment. They kept losing balls, even though when they tried, they played very well in the second half. So. Yeah, that's my take, OT.
Okay. No. Thank you so much. Guys, please tap the screen. I'm looking for 100. Guys, can I get 100 Kenyana, guys? I'm 150. We're about to go into the second game here with Pirates and CASRIC Stars over there at the arena. So let me go to Ntuli. Ntuli, welcome. Utini ngale game Sundowns, and what did you see and learn?
Hey, Mr. Uti, how's it?
Sharp.
Azo, Mr. Uti. Le case nje Sundowns le. Ama-cup before even uKadoso efika. Sundowns icase nje ukuthi ema-cupini yaphuma. I think even nesikhathi sika rulani, I think I'm not sure if ikhona any cup ayiwin uRulani. I'm not sure, but I stand to be corrected.
It was just I think it was the treble yakhe noManqoba that everybody forgets.
I'm sure I forgot it. Yeah, but Mr. Uti, I hear ukuthi abantu abaningi mhlawumbe maybe bangakhala ukuthi Sundowns ilose due to squad rotation, ne. But if uyabheka player to player, ubheka abadlali be-TS Galaxy, ubheke abadlali be-Sundowns, I think i-Sundowns player to player they are more superior if ubheka le game le, as much as be rotate squad. Even when you check off squad value se-Sundowns namhlanje, because they had uRusinho, Alende, Santos, it's way much superior to ilokunjani to i-lineup elokhunjana ye-TS Galaxy yabo. So mina mhlampe into engakhala ngayo Mr. Uthi ngingakhala ngokuthi mhlampe uKhadoso mhlampe into emshayayo it's squad management yabo. So yena because he knows ukuthi like uKhadoso has a luxury of rotating his squad and have a lineup that is more superior than the opponent, even though he rotates his squad. I think yena indlela mele mhlambi into emhlulayo kule lokhuna because he's got the players Mr. Oti. So into mhlambe ngathi mina iyamhlula it's the squad management. I think mhlambe mele ngabe khona a way or system, it's his job ukuthi azama ukuthi ama players abe akhona uku-add some sort of ama minutes or game time yabo, in such a way ukuthi makufika ama situations akanje where you want to rotate and what not from his normal mhlampe starting 11, ama player kube ne cohesion noma bedlala yabo, kungabi ukuthi nje ama lokhunjana ama players adlala ngazathi ilento ekuthiwa emakhaya ipiki where you just pick players for a tournament yenkomo yabo. So yeah, I think mhlampe into emshayayo lokhunjana ushawa ilokhunjana.
Mara, isn't that the problem with Sundowns? Hasn't this been a problem because no rulani were complaining of fatigue? Never complain now, my players at some point in the season. This seems like it's a problem that's a Sundowns problem more than it's a Caroso problem then.
Yeah, urulani bimshaya leyo nto leyo Mr. OT. So which means both abokhoshi bahlulwa into eyodwa yabo. Because amqhathanisi nje manje no rulani, but both two they had the similar issue. So maybe Sundowns mhlampe ingaqasha ucoach ozokwazi ukusimanage isquad in such a way ukuthi because bona they participate in a lot of competition. They always on CAF, and CAF is demanding a league, there's a cup inqwaba la South Africa with the amount of imali abayispendayo bethenga ama player in even the quality ama player abana. I think they are capable of competing in each and every tournament Mr. OT. So they just have to make sure ukuthi they manage the squad. I think that's the issue with Tilokunya. They mustn't be starting 11 with Sundowns. They must be starting 33.
Yeah. Ngeke.
Because they have quality all over.
Yeah.
And then enye into nje ngiyibone kule game, I'm not sure even amasapha khona Mr. OT abengikhalisa because mhlawumbe indlela ebengibona ngayo even made ngibona i-first half. Because if you play amagoli abaconcedile, it's ama mistake from their side, and the TS Galaxy capitalizile kulo uma mistake habo. But there's this guy man uNtsiki Ntsiki Ntsabile. I think he was having a positive play first half. He was progressing the ball forward. He was creating ama chances, even though bengawa utilize. But immediately maqala second half bamsapha off yabo, and then washiya ke ama Portuguese. I'm not sure why, because abengamniki lutho egamini, especially uSantos today. So I'm not sure ukuthi useba share gaming because of i-value yabo. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I think now technically today I think uyifailile Sundowns Mr. OT.
Okay, no. Really, for time, I'm going to jump in. Guys, we are going to be watching the Pirates game, so I'm going to let the last three people come in. Then we're going to get into that Pirates game. Let me go to Kweti. Kweti, welcome to the show here.
Hey, my guy. Life. Ufika uzijabulise, uzikhalise. Yazi life. Uyazijabulisa, uyazikhalisa. Self. Ngithanda injalo, ukhalisa omunye uyazikhalisa. Uyazikhalisa. Intentionally so.
Yeah.
Yes. Number one, yabo makufika kuimali bafethu. Siyanishaya manje kuimali makufika kuimali because number one, we are selling out stadiums every week.
That's profit on our side. Number two, I believe we're signing and about all our players. Number two, we won those 2 cups plus is signing signing Kambogas nayo. That's another profit. So for me, in terms of money, this season ngicela nibheke spray like shit yethu nje. Wozani nizo manifuna auditing example team. I'm sold out stadiums. Number 2, number 3, any into in. I'm shared sales. We are going all up. So yeah, man. In terms of losing to
but Motsepe made $1 billion in the quarter.
That's one, Joe. Yamhlula yena kwayena. Yamhlula kwayena. Because then into mina futhi I look at this thing like, but again, if we are survive at the end of the day, if you are survive, if it makes sense for him, it makes sense for him because it's not financial fair play. And it's fine, okay. And then in terms of Lomchitalo, Lukatos, bafethu. Mina ngihleli ne-fan ye-Sundowns that day. Shy. That guy was like, i-Pirates vele ngifuna ukuyishaya for the fun of it. But Lomchita ufuna lose the next game. Angumfuni la. Even i-game ka-Rulani bengamfuni. So you feel like if this guy is working against his own fans, dog, what do you expect, bruh? What do you expect? If you cannot win your fans in any situation, bruh, in Europe, anyway, if your fans are not on your side,
but isn't it a bit tough on him because outside of everything else, he's the first foreign coach that doesn't come from inside of Sundowns. According to Zaba Fleming, Sundowns maybe is wishy-wishy in the league. Doesn't he have to fight way more things than Rulani, for example, who by the time he took over had been at the club for more than 12 years? Simchwaele.
But the thing is, man, he didn't, first of all, like for me, like this thing is like simple. If you cannot control your dressing room, it's out. Let's leave everyone on the top there, because indaba zabo ziningi ngesiqede. But ingabi qala kwi dressing room. Bro, you cannot take out about Neomaye tanga labachita dog. If you can see abantu abakhiphile lo muntu lo and the people he brought in, it doesn't make sense. For me, I still say today. Maseko, that guy that they took to Cyprus, that guy on the fucking wing, bro. On the fucking wing. Sorry. But on that day, on his day, he will kill you. And you sell that guy to Cyprus. My guy.
Okay, so what do you say to the people that say Rulani got to move a lot of players that were important to Sundowns and he built his own team? Should Caruso be allowed to do that?
For me, I feel like Sundowns didn't give this guy. Okay, maybe he was Pete Eric at some point and stuff. Now it would not be cool. Another thing would not be cool. The another thing, besides local, I believe his cards are too long enough because he was behind these two guys. He was behind this guy Pitso, and then when he's gone Pitso, that season he was with co-coaching, and then they won, and then that other season Bamfag, and then he went out. So for me, it's like he didn't really prove himself because another thing. For me, dog,
No, I'm just asking because I hear people are complaining about Caruso, but even in Rulani's time, like I always mention, Ronwen comes in, Mokwena comes in, Abomudau come in. He benches some of the other guys. He removes Abo Charlie, Abo Thompo Kekana, players that you never would have thought would leave. Shouldn't Caruso, and I've said it from the beginning when Caruso joined, shouldn't Caruso be allowed then to move a Mokwena, to move out a Mudau, to bring in his players the same way that those guys were allowed to bring in their players?
Here's the thing these guys are crying for the most, Sundowns fans. Sundowns fans, number one, they don't care who you move. What you do with the money, what you do, who you move, they don't care. Shoe shining piano. If I see bone, if I spawn, I'm 4 goals. If I spawn, I'm 4-1, I'm 4-0, I'm 3-0. If you don't see those, my boy, you're gone. Or you are just having troubles. And for him, it's been like, that guy's been like, because Umangoba, he did the same thing, but it didn't last. He did the same thing, Mangoba, but it didn't last. I don't know why. Because even Mangoba would win all the games, and then the important games would lose. Yeah, Mangoba was that guy. He won all the normal games, and then the important games he would lose. Unlike Lorna, he's losing the most unexpected games, and then he wins the ones where you think, as in, if we lose we are harm. He wins those ones. That's the opposite. So, my guy, Shem.
Okay.
This guy is just digging his grave, and the people that are helping him are his own fans.
For time, I'm gonna jump in. For time, I need to jump in because this Paris game is coming. Let me go to Mlambo. Mlambo Senzo, welcome. How are you? Let's see if we can help. Mlambo Senzo, how are you? Okay, we'll go. I'm gonna go to BP. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Sure, bro. How's it?
I'm good. What do you say about Sundowns, the loss, and where it puts them?
Yo, where to start? Katime ya rona.
Yeah,
Yo, my guy. Yo, you see how analyzer Sundowns, ne? One has to start from the last press conference Pitso Mosimane Khatsama. People need to go to that press conference and he tells us everything says it's Alango Sundowns. He went in depth into explaining how management it's not too much into the lots of ball. And he went into explaining how the reason why Sundowns ereka a lot of players ka transfer window but everyone not the player. So with Cardoso, how level even the players they regulate. They don't, you can't even put together Hore Batoba, Botlala Mokai, and what's their Romo teaming. For example, Nzegi Khatsena, the first few games that it's the boy was excellent. Those 15 minutes, 20 minutes in Aditamek. Then he stayed for about 7 to 8 games as Satzeni. Then now you're expecting more to on Satzeni, Atome a game whereby Hana momentum or anything. He won't deliver. And if you're to look at the lineup yakajiko, it's like ukar coachara na it's a lineup of rather than qualifying into the next stage. His press conference during the week now complaining about the games that he pile up in the next month. Already you can see more couple, and he's just going to use players without the back for yakajiko. Lunga Odlalago or left, he was put in 4.5. Johannes in Zadala 4.5, he was put in right. There is no combination any little more ground to your current. These players have paid together Balitari in the same lineup. That already gave me the sign gave me we won't win. Within the first 30 minutes, how level like game, those boys, but TS Galaxy, they had balls, then it is more box on Yarona, very easy, which already never bonds our game, it no problem. Then let's go into more 16-year Sundowns, whereby you have Rosino, Onale, Santos, Onale, who was playing 6 Kajeko?
Allende, Rosino, Allende, and Santos.
Yeah. So if you were to look at them, Balitare, Adams Khayo, Omo Benchi, Mokwena Khayo, Obase Khayo. All of these three are ball playing players, how level Balitare. Ahona o holding, ahona stay young, ahona win ball. So the problem nearly for in the first half, come second half, there's nothing much to say because narrative game TS Galaxy Nenze. There was no build up, there was no flow in el temo ground. That's just my take a gamer today. But I'll come back again, Gary. The last 5 games have proven Jorge Cardoso is one of the best coaches that in the Letone. Unfortunately, environmental moyone akasi succeed. He won't succeed. I'm taking it. People need to analyze games. Balibele the game, it's a Sundowns. Floya thing together with Club World Cup, together with AFCON, now flowing into now. All the teams they need to go Club World Cup. If you were to look at them worldwide, ke gona ba pick up a momentum honano. People need to look at all those things. Wow. So with Sundowns, ke gona itomo pick up a momentum. Unfortunately, nako e ene abatlang go build a team. There are a lot of influences dealing thing with your Pitso, with your Watlalohan. So it's very hard for the guy, but I can see gore o batlo etsang. Unfortunately, he's in a wrong team. That's just my take as Sundowns honano.
I want to engage, but the match is starting now, so we're moving into Pirates.
Mr. OT, thanks for the show, still the fans on, and I'll continue go YouTube, follow you. How in Kenya, so always engage. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Always come back, man. You know, guys, we're heading into Orlando Pirates versus CASRIC Stars in the next game of the Nedbank Cup. So now, for context, Orlando Pirates is number one. Number one, Sundowns fans.
Yeah, we want to go to win. This Mamelodi Sundowns that they're playing 7 years, they're first. We want to go forward. We cannot accept this. We want to be efficacious. There is not more people now. Hey,
there's no more people now. Hey, we're not CASRIC Stars with a short first touch. There's no more people now, because Sundowns is out and Pirates are taking on CASRIC Stars, number one in the league, 17 games played, 12 wins, 2 draws, 5 losses. They've scored 26 goals and they've conceded 7 goals for a grand total of 38 points. Then CASRIC Stars, on the other hand, is from the NFD, number 4 in that league, 18 games played, 8 wins, 7 draws, 3 losses. They've scored 24 goals, they've conceded 15, has CASRIC Stars. Here they come again, already taking a shot that was just wide of Sipo Chain's post. Yeah. And they're starting on fire. This CASRIC Stars team, number 4, 18 games played, 8 wins, 7 draws, 3 losses, 24 goals scored, 15 goals conceded for a grand total of 31 points. And then in their last 5 games, they have 3 draws and 2 wins. No losses in the last 5 games. The last game out for them was that they played Hungry Lions to a 2-2 draw. And then they played Army Rockets, whom they beat 3-0. Then Orlando Pirates, on the other hand, have 4 wins in their last 5 games and 1 loss. 1 loss coming from Mamelodi Sundowns this past week, who beat them 2-1. And before that, they beat Gallants 3-0. Then starting lineups, CASRIC has Mtombeni in goal, Mtweni Lekhatla, Meveni Mlilo, Mfukeng, Mokete, Makua, Marebane, Nana, and Zwane as their starting lineup. Then Orlando Pirates has Chain in goal, Hoto, Chabatsane pairs up with BC, Van Rooyen, Nemtajela, Makaula, Maswanganyi, Moremi, De Jong, and Mfukeng as the starting lineup for Orlando Pirates. Obviously, the big change there being De Jong is starting as the number 9 apparently. He's going all the way up, and then we're going to see a lot of interchanging between Mfukeng and Moremi. On the announcement, the Pirates, they have Mfukeng on the right-hand side, but we know that's probably not going to happen. We're going to see Moremi a lot more on that side than Mfukeng, as we're seeing right now. Very interesting to see how De Jong fits into this, because I think this is a team that could work for De Jong a little bit more if he's allowed to play make. One of the problems that Pirates has had with De Jong, I think, is because everybody plays within the 10 Pirates. Everybody's coming back into that 10 position. Bakena Kaufela, Bo Mfukeng, Bo Apolisi, Bo Mangmang, they all find them there, Bo Tito. If they can all run off of him, I think he can be very impactful here. But up to this point, De Jong has been missing quite a bit. When you look at the bench, for somebody who's asking where Apolis is on the bench along with Msendami Mbutuma, Belebele, Denson, Mariko, Ndaba, Sesane, and Buthelezi. That is the Pirates bench currently. Then when you look into the middle, Nemtanjela and Makaula prove to be a competent midfield pairing. It's guys who can from the base of midfield, they work very hard. Nimtajela works very hard. Makola already, we know what he does in terms of covering that defense. What's going to be interesting also is up top, you have Tito, obviously, and the 4. And then, of course, you know Hoto's going to overlap. So, again, you're going to see everybody collapsing into the middle of the pitch. So, let's see what's going to happen. Moremi keeping the width there. Ball played to De Jong. De Jong. He doesn't play with his back to the defenders, guys. He doesn't play with his back to the defenders. Anyway, Pirates fans. How
our players showed it in the last years to be able to score 8 or 7 goals against some teams. It's possible. Nothing is impossible. We believe strongly. It's an opportunity for us to be in the history. So we definitely motivated and focus for the game tomorrow.
Yabona mina i-team engiyithandayo i-Orlando Pirates. Yeah, isigama careful. Up the Bucks.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Bantu abasibhola.
Yeah?
Ungasiphapheli man. Ibhakabhaka alifuna ifavor yakho ukuthi luwine.
I think the De Jong signing was made. Look, okay, I've spoken about De Jong a lot. So the way I've seen the player, when I look at him, he's a player, you know, in SA, we have a lot of flashy number 10s. The number 10s, bamnandi, bakibeli pola, or bakshayela amapass lawa. Those passes, they do all of those type of things. What sets, I think, De Jong apart, or at the very least at Stellenbosch, what set him apart, was that he was a 10 that wasn't Nandi, but was just there to find that pass. He was just there to win that ball and play it forward for the players who are running. So I'd assume what he was brought in for was to make sure that you have a player who can do a mahupa. Mahupa can drop back, can get that ball, usually mahupa. It's just that shotaka those passes at the end of it. Now, if you bring in De Jong, who at Stellenbosch plays in the 10, gets the ball, Titus is running, Cupido's running, Kimankopili Mujela's running, right? And he can find them consistently. What I think Pirates was trying to do was to say, let's bring in somebody who can do that from the 10. And then what you can play in that situation is you can have a Moremi running, a Sibelebele running, Mfukeng running. You could you could have a bunch of players who could then play off of him in the center role. So like I explained it as Mahupa Pro Max. When Mahupa drops back in, he usually just does a back pass. Now you could have a guy who can drop back in, get that ball and play it up. So in an interview where they spoke to him, he said that no, his favorite position is almost like, it's like a false 9 position, right? Where you're dropping back into the play and you're linking up and making the pass. At Pirates, I think one of the issues is that there's so much movement around him, number 1. The tempo is so high around him, number 2. And he's so used to being the guy who gets the ball and distributes. But now it has to run through Tito. It has to run through Mfukeng. When Apolis is on the pitch, it has to go there too. So I think that's why he's struggling. And I don't know if Pirates know how to use him right now. Bongs, his role wasn't even to score. His role facilitated all of Stellenbosch's goals, right? But Devin Titus nebaja kaena, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I think that's what Pirates was trying to do with the signing of De Jong, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it hasn't worked out up to this point. But also, he's only been at Pirates for like a month. So there's still a lot of time for him to get better. Similar to when we speak about Nuno Santos and those guys, even though they already have goals and assists in a similar time frame. Very, very interesting to see. CASRIC is not sitting back. CASRIC is not sitting back. CASRIC is not sitting back. That's the 3rd shot that CASRIC has taken. I don't think so, Matabisa. I don't think he can play as a 9. Honestly, I don't think he can play as a 9. He's not a 9. CASRIC with a long throw, missed by the Pirates players, flicked on. Then the shot taken there by Mokete, number 29, who takes it wide. Oh, De Jong looks so lost in this. Can I also say that Pirates is a very black team? The blackest team, actually. The blackety black team. So, ish, to fit in there, man, you have to have Ubukasinyana. But anyway. Okay, Kotwa Stars. Oh, Kotwa Stars. Gobble Park. Where does CASRIC play, Bongs? What stadium do they use, NFT? So, guys, please let me know what scoreline do you predict here? What are you seeing? What scoreline are you guys saying this game is going to end on? Guys, also, I'm looking for 100,000 likes, guys. Tap on screen. 100,000 likes, halftime. I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to do what we normally do. And then if we can get to the 100K, I'll keep it open in the second half as we normally do. Here comes Tito at the ball. Paris doesn't look up for this game. Paris doesn't look up for this game. No, you must attack BC. Attacks BC. That side. Oh my gosh, what a bad. Oh. 2-1 says Matlabisa, 3-1 says Sentabo. Melo says penalty. I don't know. Would have been very soft, eh? It would have been very soft. 2-1, 3-2 says Letabo to Pirates after extra time. Bong says the Pretoria side since they got sold by Tapelo. Oh. Okay, here comes 11 minutes in. Mara coach ona kimtsibela kai Bongs. Wendy. It's gonna sound like I'm defending him strong, but De Jong doesn't play with his back to goal. He's not a target man. You don't play long high balls to him and then he puts it down. He's usually, you see where both Tito pick up the ball, where Abo Nentangelo are gonna pick up the ball. That's usually where he is. Usually where he is. So I don't know, but I guess it feels like I'm just making excuses for him. He hasn't been good. I think we can expect this. I expect much. This is football. One goal will change the whole game. Big Sun, if Pirates scores first, the game's going to die. But CASRIC are not hiding. The right back was CASRIC. Oh, Cancelo, okay, ball playing, okay. Sure, Wendy, I think you need a running team with him. So I'd probably play Msendami, Moremi. Obviously, I'm not saying Mfukeng wouldn't get in. I'm just saying that Mfukeng does different things. But I'd have, at least Moremi and Moremi Msendami. Who else is a winger? Who else is a forward? Kwaku Pirates. Would have been nice to see him with Lepasa. But I think that's the best team. The moment you bring Botito and those guys, too many people are fighting for one ball. You remember Tapelo's dad is the late Mike Mokwena on Kotwa Stars. Back when us Mokwenas were doing the things. CASRIC is very good. I've seen them go toe-to-toe with Cape Town City, says Matlabisa. These CASRIC players look hungry for PSL contracts. Little. They're playing though. I'm happy they're playing. Usually these games are just dead. Can I just pour some water, guys? I've been here the whole time. You guys will still be able to hear me. 13 minutes in. Pirates 0-0. Pirates hasn't done anything up to this point, honestly speaking. They haven't been able to do anything. And yeah. Hey. Juicy more cooking. I think what's worrying for Pirates is the breakdown. Their midfield isn't winning any of their battles. Man, no. Ke rude. Ne ke tsela ntwena. So yeah, so sorry, back to yeah, it's apple juice. It's apple juice. I got apple juice instead of the water. What's interesting is that I think Young did look great in the last game. Against that Sundowns game towards the end, he was finding the pockets because by that point, Wadu had made all of his subs that broke down that team. Oh, put it on the floor. Put it on the floor first. Pirates hasn't come together. So weird. Guys, how do you feel about Nemtajela as a 6? The pairing with Makaola. I don't think... I think Pirates struggles from pretty much the same thing in midfield, that they don't have players that want to take responsibility for the ball, like to get the ball to turn, to play it up. They don't have players that do that, and I don't know why. And people laugh, but I really feel like the last time Pirates did that successfully was when Ndondlo was playing there. Was when Ndondlo was playing. I think he was the last true collector of the ball from midfield, and I mean collect and turn, not 1-2 and give it to Siema and Siema must figure it out. But he was the last one, and maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but that's how I see it. I have. There's a couple of brands that would much rather send me care packages than pay me. And this is funny money, guys. Hey. Stars not showing respect to Pirates. They're also playing. Yeah, that's what I love. You see, like the Pirates 8s. They wait for the ball to get into the attacking spaces. They want to run with the front line. They want to run as 10s instead of fetching the ball. So now Abo Hoto have to play that ball a lot. Abo Siema and the defense have to play those ball a lot. You'll probably see Chain going long a lot here. See? So CBC is trying to be Siema. Hey. Hey. The judge is a favorite one. It's not working at all, that pairing, says Baka 45. At midfield is a mess. That's why Bogazi just put that. And now when I say it, but we say, oh, Mina, I get fought when I say that Pirates doesn't build from the middle. They all want to score, Wendy. They all want to score. A small team, I'd rather lose knowing I played. Yeah, that's the thing. Bongs, for me, I always look at it as this is maybe the last chance you're going to be able to play go Orlando like this, right? For some of the players, this is it. Go hard. If I was coaching a smaller team in the Nedbank, I'd be like, "Ah, guys, go for it. Go for it." Lemo, put the bucket on the floor, dude. Razor, I'm good. Guys, tap the screen. I said, please, man, I'm looking for 100,000. Can we hit 100,000, Khaiwan? We've been here for a couple of hours already since 3. So please tap the screen. Thank you to Kutlwano, Letabo, Fezile, Mvulani, Servicey, Mlu, Kuti, Mahlodi, Ndivuo, Letabo, Rachel. I've already said Isaac, Nwaselani, Fezile, Crazy T, Likumkani. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Mia. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on that side. Yeah, games like this, you go all in. Games like this, you're never going to play Orlando like this unless, okay, they're fourth, so they could technically still get promoted. But games like this, yo, I tell my gents that this is a big one. The difficult part of playing low division teams is that you don't have videos to reference from. Kind of NFD is not broadcast, ne? NFD is not broadcast, ne? I'm sure it's not. I'm trying to remember. Sundowns analysis are out of words. They've been winning 1 trophy a year. Maratemba. Better than nothing, I guess. Some of us got 1 trophy in 10. And it looks like we're going back. Yeah, Idiski challenge is the one, ne? You see, this is where he likes to pick up the ball. That's where De Jong likes to play. So if Tito wasn't there, he would have looked for the long pass. That's why I'm saying that for me, when I watch De Jong at Pirates, he's going back to run all the way up back because he's like, hey, Kana, I'm not supposed to be playing that. That's what he's good at, for me. They broadcast NFD sometimes. Yeah, I've seen the show Yabo Lakim Mhlate le Fabian McCarthy. Here comes Paris playing a ball inside. Malume Kutsukea na left back or Nobua Kain. Very bad if you look at the investment. NFT is broadcast but a few games. City Pillars once went hard on Chiefs. Hey. I remember seeing Tico there. The City Pillars game. Sundowns always rotates its team in this cup games, even if they're in CAF. Oh, Fridays 3 p.m. Oh, okay. Guys, tlogelang hoto, guys. Oh, save! Fukeng takes a shot, saved by the goalkeeper Mtombe. Majita shabile di cards, ntwana shabile di fate. It's a fresh. They were like, no, we're going to go play at the arena today. We must look fresh. You never know. NFTs broadcast sometimes, but they do have a show. Yeah, I know the show. Yeah. Paris plans to pass the ball to Relay and Hope. Oh. Guys, can you hear me? Bata must come back as early as possible. Why am I getting errors? The goalkeeper is the coach's son. Oh. Yanko nepotism. Pirates always play energetic in the first 20 minutes. After that, they lose gas. Yeah, if they don't convert early, it's done for. You'd hope that they can continue on the pressure a little bit more when they're playing against a first division team. But I feel like Pirates is an excitement. They're getting back to those Rooster excitement. And you know what's funny? You know about a Pirates game by how it feels beforehand. So you see how the Pirates people are speaking. You watch the crowd, like there's empty spaces. You look at the team, they don't look like they wanna. This could be like a 1-1. Ow, I was in Tabi. Oh, do you remember Baraka going hard on Chiefs and we lost 2-1? Chiefs na ditori thing. Nali Milford, Onale Baraka, Onale, I think the tax beat taxi. Chiefs and Nedbank Cup sometimes. These small teams love playing us. Thank you, Asintabi. And Pirates can disappoint. No, it's not even that they can disappoint. Now I used to say that Pirates is the most emotional team in the league, in that a lot of the time their performances were about the emotions of the game. So that's why they could win cup games and things like that, because of that emotion. And then when the emotion is not there and it's a random game, they would struggle. Okay, CASRIC Stars. CASRIC Stars is actually playing better than a lot of PSL teams. I'll never forget Chiefs versus Tugs. Hey. I'm not a fan of Tito. Why, guys? Tito Awanto has become a supplement, an extra player. He's no longer the guy that holds Pirates. Oh, Tito used to hold Pirates, guys. Oh, he used to hold them. When to go, when to stay, slowing down the game. Tito was the center of Pirates, and I don't know what happened. But also, you guys tried to make Mfukeng the center. And Mbule. Dion cannot play on the half turn. I'm telling you. Events, we don't stress at this moment, just enjoying football. He's playing as a 9. It's irritating. But his paraffin speed. Tito slows our attacks as Mclevisa. His Kosi fans, we don't have stress this moment, just enjoying football. Tito loves scoring deflected goals. New coach, new rules. An ambulance cannot function in a tavern. Hopefully the ambulance comes to pick up Pirates fans from there. But you know what's funny? 1, 2, 3. Apolis is the core of the Orlando Pirates attack. Without him, they're just clueless. What's funny is that Apolis has also had to dim himself a little bit. He's also had to be like, no, let's not go too hard. He's very quiet these days in order to make sure. Oh, 10. What a turn. This striker. Oh, if he had a finish. He would be killing. What a turn. I strikers it, guys. Kena mukete, muket. I think they're trying to understand this team. Second half, it's only when you see us play. Jezilabo CASRIC looks like a labo lupopo. Abanye bazothola emotional skale. There is a goal here for CASRIC. There is. Goal will come from BC Van Rooyen side. Kemukuku 2. The left back is quality. That's who Marume Kutsu was speaking about. Apparently his name is, they call him Cancelo. These players are not half bad of a CASRIC, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe it is adaptation period for Pirates. Smangaliso, thank you so much. Fezile, thank you for the gifts. Kutlwano, Letabo, Mvulane, Servicey, Mlu, Kuti, Mahlodi, Ndivuo, Limkunkani, Letabo, Rachel, Isaac. Thank you guys so much. Wendy, Nwasalani, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Crazy T, Mia Mia. Pixana mainga nishaya ikezrik mainga nishaya. I wonder if they can maintain this pace. They've only got 20 minutes in it, but then I think Pirates will have to be more dangerous in the second half. It's one thing to chase Pirates for whole first half, but for the whole game. For my 50th minute. The top 6 in NFD are decent teams. Unless you like Cape Town City. I don't know if they're decent like that. CASRIC is not bad. They can beat Chiefs. Mara dopamine.
Camera. Why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice or okay. Or something.
Ow, dopamine. Oh, Pirates. BC, stop trying to be CM. You don't have the passing skills, man. He's given away the ball now twice from passes. Press him. Should have let him trap the ball before pressing. De Jong slides in and he just can't get there. Oh, Nkosiami. You know, you can see some players that it's not going to be right for them at the club. They're not going to be good. It looks like Dion and Pirates is not a thing, eh? I can't keep on defending Tito Sezuendi. CASRIC reminds me of Celtic. And like, what is this hate towards Chiefs? I don't know why. Can't adapt to how they play. No, it's looking bad, eh? It's looking bad. Oh, it's looking bad. I don't know if he'll ever be comfortable. I want mid teams to win the Nedbank Cup so bad. Where even today's number 9 can't score. All of them can't score. CASRIC looks comfortable. They don't look like the... No, they don't. That's the scary part. "32 minutes in. Nothing to write home about currently. Very well drilled too in defense. Chiefs need to sign that CASRIC left back. Rank says the fact that coach keeps complaining about circus football, but Tito keeps doing it says a lot. Can I ask something? Do you guys think the Pirates dressing room takes Wadu seriously? I just want to ask, do you think that Pirates dressing room takes Wadu seriously? Dopamine says no. The bench will decide this game. Pirates are starting to find themselves. I'm gonna die on this hill. Pirates doesn't have moves. That's the problem. It's Mfukeng and Inshallah. They don't have like build up. They look good, but when you actually break down how the action ends, does it end in a shot? Does it end with a chance? Most of the time, Pirates, Abafika Palong is just, and then somebody does an incredible goal, and all of a sudden we're all fine with it. Asili ne CASRIC kodwa sila nemimoya. Pixar. I think they take him seriously. I see how he benches them. Bachelor was bad at running, but not as. He's got knee problems. Paris have been getting half chances. On the bench, you could actually just bring in Apolis, guys. Because Butelezi Sesane, Daba Mariko Tensen, Sibilebele, Apolis Msenda Mibutum. Apolis. Pakatel, it's late. CASRIC players are done for now. Honestly, this game is something else, eh?
Guys, plan disappoint and elevator bahulu.
They need half time. They just might hang on. Sasane is a ball player. I think he can play the long ball. Send it straight to number 9. How did I get this game? I guess sometimes you play to the level of your opponents. Ranks. Ranks. I get it, they say Mbata. They always say Mbata. I don't think so. Come second half, CASRIC will be out of first half energy. The wingers are useless, always just like always in the PSL. I don't compare to this team. Hey, the way Bongs doesn't want to call it CASRIC, he keeps trying to call it Free State Stars. Kokwa Stars even. I know you like Makaula, but he needs to evolve a bit. I don't think he's at the age where he can evolve. He's not at the age where he can evolve. He's too old now. Use him for exactly what you need to use him for. Nothing more, nothing less. Look at the shots that they're taking. That's now a second shot that has been taken from an area where you shouldn't be shooting at all. Now my kitchen is all wet. I can't even get water now. This ref reminds me of Jerome Damon. Takes off Adidas boots and puts on a Puma boot. You know it doesn't belong here. And wait, there's a player who the coach looked at and said, well, now you're not going to play anyway. Let him up boots. We used to watch the guys do that. Sports complex. Barantwana keeper. Junior kufuneka athole cox man. No, next week uzodlala next week. Sipombule is injured. I don't know. I don't think so. Shout out to Komhlanga. They love their teams. They're having flashbacks of Lupopo. This kid is confusing Pirates. It's the Mogugu kid. Big weekend for big team coaches. Lumalankana we CASRIC kukhona. Muphi lapha phambili? Maravelile. I'm not reading the comment. Velile, that comment. That comment. Yo.
Sesiyajwayelana manje. Sesiyajwayelana manje. Ngathi zingane. No, lingayenzi lento. We must respect each other.
Okay, here comes a corner kick from Pirates. Counter CASRIC. It's tough to counter against Pirates. Wait, see if Pirates had the intensity of a Liverpool, the way Liverpool play, Pirates would kill a lot of teams. They would kill a lot of teams. That Frank says I wouldn't mind Diema in the DM role. Actually, it could work. It could work. But then a mover or Faraban, a move. Another corner from Pirates. 40 minutes, remember? Halftime, I'm going to open up and let people come in and we'll have a conversation about what we see. Tito almost got another deflected shot. Wendy says, I missed Nduli. Eban. Phambili akunamuntu random dude, akunamuntu. Alright, uzibhola lifike phambili kuyafana. Gonna go up the wings. Who's that? Is it Muremi? Omfukeng, not Muremi Omfukeng calling for the ball to be played through, looking at BC and being like, please, they're pointing to play the ball through. He can't play that ball. Isabambe. Guys, this has been a boring game. But CASRIC has been good. Far better than I thought this would go. Where can we find injury news? Usually from the clubs, nowhere else, eh? I know Sundowns does their stage 5, whatever headline, the stage 5 injury. Sis. Aye, bongs. CASRIC love holding the ball a bit too much. Look at where De Jong is running. That's not where you should. CASRIC is not a team to be bullied, but they can keep. But can they keep this up? No, I don't think they can keep this up. You can already see that the legs are tired already. You can already tell. Oh, Agent, what's good? Mati, which is the Motsepe team here? Mtanjela should have just joined the army. Oh, the army that, yeah, the army that did what, Govenda? Matsebisa, could you imagine? Could you imagine this being like a downturn? Is this a downturn? And then you go back to being emotional again. Let's hope Orlando Pirates on second half will do their best as always. Like, Bongs, that's unfair. Hey guys, I need to check on something. Sorry about that. Just having to check on things. Being present. 1 minute added on. We're going to halftime. At halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a discussion about what we're seeing here on the pitch. And then we're almost at 100K. Almost at 100K. Kupa tapping, guys. Kupa tapping. Oh, agent. Next time, guys. Next time. Mara agent. Hey. The floor is wet. The water, but I'll deal with it. It's okay. Thank you for the 100K, guys. Thank you for the 100K. Shout out to Siyabonga, Usmangaliso, Fezile, Kutlwano Letabo, Mvulane Servisi, Blue Kuti, Mahlodi Ndivuo, Likumkane Letabo, Rachel Isaac, Wendy, Kuti, Noselani, Crazy T. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Thank you guys so Mia. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Guys, it's half time right now. And then Uti is slow and Funugungena. Ngiyanibona ukuthi as Pirates, when Pirates is doing wishy, people don't want to jump in, but it's okay. Let me just fix my time. It is half time. Kanda, welcome. How are you?
My brother. Hey.
Tough this one. That is tough.
Bro, I think I can literally sum the first half down to one problem.
Okay.
Chemistry, or rather lack thereof.
Yeah.
Literally, my bro, in the first, if you look at the first 25 minutes of the game, you had too many offensive decision-making players dropping way too deep. Where are you going to get the creativity if that's the case? It's a Pumar. Because now you're at a place where there was a point where Utito was literally playing deeper than Nemtanjela.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make any sense to me. Mufukeng, the same thing. Granted, Mufukeng has been fantastic in his ball retention. But we still have that same issue of Tito's decision making when he needs to make passes to either break the line or for him to actually give us that one, that one ping to put us onside. That's a problem. I know a lot of people judge De Jong, but if you look at how De Jong played today, or rather how he's played in this first half, for me, he's done a decent job. Granted, he had one shot that he took wide, and then the other one that he tried to side foot and it went wide. I see that.
Yeah.
But if you look at the guy's movement, He's able to drop deep when necessary, make interceptions, play the ball, make the runs. But after he makes the runs, the players who should be playing behind him to create the attacking option are just not doing it, bruh.
Can I then ask then? Look, when you look at this game, do you think that it's Pirates and mostly that chemistry, or can it be that CASRIC Stars is actually playing really well too?
It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. But I think for me, outside of CASRIC playing fantastic, another problem is, like I said, man, it's offensive decision making. Look at the number of cross balls that have nothing to do with the opposition being good. How many cross balls have we had that have gone out for throw-ins? That has nothing to do, because most of those guys, they were making those cross passes. They were not even being pressed or being put under pressure. Yes, these guys have been fantastic. Yes, because whenever we enter their final third, we are then pressed so much. It's difficult for you to make quick decisions. But the reality of it is, there are some things that are just unforced errors. Utito is playing like we're leading 4-0. I don't know what's going on, my bro.
Okay, I'm gonna come back. Let me bring in Koke. Koke, hey, wanzima man.
Yeah, greetings to everyone in the panel comment section. Yeah, before ngiyaphambili, ngicela ukubuza man, does the results against Sundowns have to do with anything about the stadium sibe empty? Because ngibona ngathi akusiyi-sold out namhlanje. Does it has to do with it? Angazi asiyeke ukuthi isashayisa ngabantu, asiyeke, asijump. Mangibheka le game lena, I think ukuthi i-CASRIC Stars, the way idlala ngakhona, it reminds me of the olden days, i-second division, isabizwa, there's a name they used to call it, man. In National First Division, there's Imvela Golden League, You know, inkumbuza yona, because those teams, they are used to running, like they run a lot. Imvela, there's a lot of running, like you can see with fitness here, high, and which is something Pirates, it's highly reliant on in terms of stamina. They play a lot in stamina, Pirates. So CASRIC Stars, the reason why they're still in the game, because they can match the stamina. They can match runs ka Muremi. You know, Muremi is coming, but they can match that stamina. They can match the physicality. The clash, the pound for pound, the shoulder to shoulder things. So I think Uguti, that's what's keeping them in the game. Now for them to continue like this, I hope Uguti guess second half ingayihli.
Can they keep it up for another 45?
I guess because the Pirates zokushaya lapho ukuthi manje guess iyayehla second half, and then manje seniqala lose concentration, senenza ama decision wrong. But otherwise, if they can match the stamina and just fix phambili, you know, bangathi mabafika phambili bafuna ukubuyela emuva, try to push ukuthi at least take a shot from range or put in a cross. Try something mawulapha phambili just to get, because there's Pirates iyenza, there's something you always say, Mr. Uti, Pirates will give you opportunities. Izowayenza ama mistake. And if you continue piling those balls into the box, somehow we know with our favorite player uzowayenza ama mistake, and I've seen him awayenza nakule game. So babaphilela amabhola lapha and get something out of there. From there, I think it will be home and dry. But let's just keep on the game. Stamina, ngiyabonga.
Okay. Letabo. Yo.
Ewathi yo sekusele kancane siyo. Look, uthi
Evan, Letabo.
I think opportunity, man. It could turn out. Can you hear me? All right, cool. Yeah, I'm saying it could turn out to be a very, very bad week for Wadu this week. I think he could lose possibly even the supporters this week. But yeah, I think in this game, Pirates just need to get up for it, man. There's nothing here. To be honest, for me, CASRIC is really, really average. They're not, they're just average. They're just playing within themselves. They haven't been stretched at all. They haven't been, being put out of shape or something like that, But
yeah,
I think the biggest problem for Pirates is just the system and the players they play. Their midfield is being bypassed, There's no, it's sort of like the ball goes to the wingers, and then what must happen? You can't really cross it because who you're crossing it to, you can't the guy doesn't. You can't play it short because the guy doesn't want to hold it up and drop it into midfield. And even if you drop it into midfield, the 2 8s are hiding, and only Tito is trying to get on the ball, but he is not really effective. So I think they just need to bring in Omahopa, play the long ball, and perhaps he can go off of the second ball, and I think that will give them much more joy. But the idea that they're just gonna play it long, yeah, it's not gonna work. And I think the centre back who's next to CBC is actually hiding in this game. I think
Yeah.
there's something there for him on the other side to find his winger as well. So yeah.
So, do you give credit to this CASRIC team, and can they keep this up for the second half?
Yeah, I think I do. I think if you watch a typical NFD game, because they're actually free. If you go to Tax Day, it's free. People should go. But if you watch a lot of NFD games, they also bypass the midfield a lot. So I think today they're matched up. They really were well matched up, So in the NFD, what they normally do, they just play it out to the left back. The left back tries to find his winger and they just try and run. They're not interested in playing with the 2 CDMs. They hardly. They play heavily on the long ball and crosses. So yeah, I think the teams are just matching each other at the minute, but I think Pirates' bench should win the game for them today. But we hope for a different story. But anyway.
Okay. Sia, you already have one of the big teams joining us, Kwako Konechurena. Do you think Pirates is joining us too?
No, Sure. Thanks for the opportunity, man.
Welcome.
I'm not gonna say a lot, ne. I'm so impressed with CASRIC. CASRIC Stars plays very good football, and Pirates mustn't say they play with CASRIC. CASRIC is a name, so Pascal Ngela Lina Lila CASRIC fast. They must play very well in the park. Only the short pass to Lurumba Dirajan necessary in the middle park. So if CASRIC yana ya basirasi ya manipulator Pirates mogare in the middle park, the short pass to Maswangani le Namtanjela, they'll find the goal. And Pirates is like no wall on it. Ya dula ga botse mo squading.
Baraka batla o botsa if CASRIC batla o win, tshwantse etse.
I think they must find 2 more players. Because that boy, Barkma Mokete, that striker, Ana support. And Rangat Bola Liwane, Ana useful. They must get more 2 players. Also, the wingers, Adverek CASRIC.
Yeah.
But when the ball in the middle park, then when they try to supply, Kamasa, I think I want to do wing. I want to do the available. So far, they must get at least 3 more players. Paskava para low block. Once they play low block, just know what to lose this game. So far, it's very sharp with this game.
Okay. Ausin Tabi, yo, I can say stadium sa utlwagala mo.
Abduti, who quiet, who sharp, man, re handle, who mild. Hey. Ibile re happy re huwe half time member so boni nix bo maki, but for tseo ke a ipaka goalkeeper ya CASRIC etsa mosebetsi. And the way ba makang ka teng Mofokeng ha gone o thola chance ha qala ba mohloma ba le babedi. Ba mone ko the way ba tshwereng ka teng ke batla ba tshwara fela jwalo fela 90 minutes ntse ke bona gore ha o wa di penaleng ke a motshepa nna khipeno wa CASRIC ke tsebe Jane a ke tse nna ka mo ke tshepetse.
So we let go peneleng. So we let go peneleng. We say how about the next? Penalty.
Ke fela ne ke sa ba di next ne ke tlo go tsa mosebetsi o motle ke bona ngwetsa ke CASRIC ona jwale re ja joy e ka be se ba mathano tsena ka bo 3 goals if e go do le hantle jwale di monoko tsai ha o butsu ya ka takatso ya tshwenetsa tsile na pikutso le tlo dula fatshe le bo vile le bo velile mono ha le no tla ka half time sit down.
Marosa Tabi. Kanda changes prediction.
Hey, people are dancing on our grave already, my brother. It's tough. No, man. I think for me, here's the thing. If you're playing a team that is going to be pressing you that deep and they always rush you when you're on the ball, then have your best creative players. Make sure they retain the ball as much so that you win fouls, You win free kicks, they get yellow carded. That way, they are more cautious when they go into challenges. As a result, what I would do, Mina, is I would take off Utito, I'd bring on a police. Then I would play Umuremi on the left. I would play Rele at 10, and then I would play a police on the right. I would probably sub De Jong as well, but I'd like to keep him for at least another 15 minutes, and let's see what happens after he has that level of creativity around him.
Are you worried at all about this game? Are you worried at all about this game?
Look,
in terms of going forward, yeah.
Well, look. I'm not going to take anything away from the opposition, my brother. But I'm more worried that we are going to self-sabotage. That is what worries me the most. But the Pagania in me is still very optimistic. So if the changes that I'm suggesting are made, I think we win 2-0.
Okay. Koke, changes prediction?
Definitely Pirates is going to changes. I'm thinking what they will try to bring in someone that might come and stabilize the midfield to get control over Ebola, because I think right now they are not in control of Ebola. The game is too open. There's too back in front ends. So but umuntu oza control the tempo. Angazi ngoba bathanda udlala ngetempo high, but for me I'll bring in umuntu ozo control the tempo, calm the tempo down, and then kwi-final third ubatshela ukuthi relaxani guys, nizoyithola igoli, and then uyabona kube njalo. Ngiyabonga.
Okay, Elitabo, changes prediction?
Oti, we are fully behind CASRIC. As the GNU, we are fully behind CASRIC. No retreat. No retreat whatsoever. Fully behind CASRIC. Yeah, Oti, but I think they'll bring on Mahopa. I think he deserves the game time, and I think he's got a goal in him. Look, I think Pirates have the potential to win it on the off the bench. But for today, when I see empty seats, first time I'm seeing the red seats, since they've installed them in this tavern. It's off. Exactly. So I think this one is for CASRIC to take, 1-0 to CASRIC.
Okay. See, I'm gonna let you jump in and just give me your changes in prediction, Lord.
Nah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna talk about Pirates.
Oh, what are you gonna talk about?
I'm not gonna talk about Pirates. And I just need the active striker as a CASRIC to seal the job. So Pirates, the middle park, yeah, they must put a police for more creativity. Yeah.
Okay.
Then CASRIC, I'm worried about CASRIC. They must put a effective, active, what's this? Wingers. They must put wingers. They don't attack. Pirates mustn't win this game. It's a must. They must lose this one. But yeah, we will see.
Prediction is but it's okay. Second half yeah.
So if Braga it's not low block, this game will go straight to penalties. If they don't play low block, it's a draw.
I'm telling you. Okay, Dosia, thank you so much, guys. I'm going to continue on. We have started.
Where are the Pirates supporters?
The Pirates
where
don't come on. When it's lit, they don't come on. I know
they're not
them.
requesting. Where are they?
When the floor is shaking and they don't come in.
I think they're still crying from the week. I think they still have tears in their eyes.
Guys, second half has started. The timer is over there. I'm going to keep on rolling because we have gone over 100,000. Thank you. How close can we get to 1 million, guys? Kopali taping. Let's see. Okay. So funny that it's being played because it feels like Pirates still has a hangover from the week. Sundowns and Pirates have both looked a little bit shaky. With Pirates, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time this season that I felt that thing at Pirates, the old Pirates way. You can tell before the game, during the game, all of that. habayo, man. Like, it's not even playing badly. It's just that it feels like Pirates is not there today, you know? And you can feel it a little bit in the stadium when you can see those chairs and what. So I hope they can find it in the second half. But yeah, it's the first time I've felt that feeling. When it comes to their play, very, very interesting. If you look at where Mfukeng is picking up the ball, if you look at where Tito is picking up the ball, you can already tell the very big gaping hole that is being left by not having a CM on the pitch. If you look at Uspisi has tried to play some balls long and he's lost them quite a bit. He's been trying to, CBC to Mbogazi CM a little bit, and he's been losing those balls. The midfield is not engaging at all. Abonem Tajela are not engaging at all to try and get that ball. So it is falling towards the wing players to be able to play that ball up and do all of those things. So yeah, I don't know. Paris just doesn't have that thing. But to be fair, I think a lot of the time with the first division teams, they do very well for 60 minutes. After 60 minutes, you start seeing they're not used to playing that tempo for that long, and they've been playing at a very, very high tempo. Have CASRIC. So I foresee them being a little bit tired. I think in the second half, they're going to sit back a bit and try and absorb for as long as possible. Try and maximize, I always say, if you can get past that critical phase, the first one after halftime, then maybe you can see something. Look at how they're losing balls. Look at how they lose. Oh, guys. Something's wrong here. They're asleep. But guys. Pirates. It's all robots, a little man. You just need them to push a little bit. But anyway, let me continue with bringing people. What a mistake! What a mistake! Save chain. Otto, what were you doing? Bamshapile ka drop shoulder. Bamshapile ka drop shoulder. Yay! How do you get drop shouldered there? Oh, he thought he was gonna drop shoulder him. As CASRIC can play. Fanta orange feeling. Ayo Fanta orange. Nekere ke tsela apple juice mara kitchen yaga imeti. Present that. Imeti. But it's okay. Pitbull. Who's Pitbull? Okay, let me see. Sis. Oh my word! What was that?
Guys, lang disappoint and batho ba baholo.
Okay, let me bring in the guys. Butari, welcome to the show.
Oti.
What are you seeing here? As you it's so nice. How Chiefs is at dinner. They've got appetites. Hey.
Rekito memo. Barry. Sigelela katoso. Sigelela. Ngemisebenzi yakhe mibi. Sigelela. Ngemisebenzi yakhe mibi. Sigelela. Pumalanga Stadium kwamhlanga. KwaNdebele.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to say that I just get home now from work. So I just started watching the game now. So I'll comment about Orlando Pirates at the end of the game. I just wanted to say, Sigelela Kadoso ngemisebenzi emibi. Sigelela. We are happy as a country.
Okay. Let me go to Bongs. Hey, Bongs. Wait, the Bongs or change the profile picture and it's distracting as well, but it's fine.
Yeah, fella, big brother, soon. Yeah, fella, soon. And things will be back to normal.
Hey, or a distractor, Kemagets or a Kemango. I get a Bongs. Hey, Bongs, what are you seeing here?
No, I once told you, Pirate, no. Sometimes about score the moment of brilliance. And one member analyzing in the comment section, no, Orlando Pirates might win this game from the bench, where Apolisile Mokopa might come in and score the goals. It might happen again for Pirates. It's not the first time by winner match by players from the bench. They once did it when they won a 2-0 match where both Apolisile Mokopa came from the bench and they were the ones to score the goals for Orlando Pirates.
Yeah.
So I think it will be the same situation as Alang happen in this game.
Marabongs against CASRIC Stars. Shouldn't Pirates be walking all over these guys?
CASRIC Stars didn't just come to be feared. Pirates, they also came to play. They are not just sitting back. Babylali the chance. We saw another chance after a mistake just right now in the second half. Baba Tleba score a goal. So Lebona, they are not just sitting back and saying this is Orlando Pirates. Ebapala Betway, Ronara Pala Motsepe in a smaller stadium. They are playing Lebona. They are not just sitting back.
Okay, Bongs. Bongs, is there anything to, when we speak about the atmosphere, man? Got a game and it's hyping up now, Mara. Oh, should we look out for Paris doing this going forward? Or having, these type of moments?
I feel like Pirates has watched too much Arsenal games, so they might bottle something up at some point. They are having the Arsenal fever.
Bongs, why must you say something? Utlaba Pirates, utlaba straight.
Nah, I'm sorry that you're an Arsenal fan, but it's life. It's how it is. If your team is not playing well, it's not playing well. Look at MAMELODI SUNDOWNS. They are not playing well. They are doing the Man City things.
Yeah.
Yeah, these teams, it happens. It's a cycle of football. 1 minute, you are on top of the world. The next, the world is crumbling.
Bongs, okay, Bongs. No, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, we are 53 minutes in. De Jong missed a chance there. Goalkeeper made an incredible double save, even though he spilled the ball first. Now we're back again. CASRIC is still fighting Pirates, still taking it to Pirates. Pirates is making so many mistakes as we see Mfukeng lose the ball over there. Alina quality, who shot the quality? I was busy. Ampore Aisa. What is wrong with Rile Taraya? What is wrong? I'm seeing it like it really feels like one of those games, and that's where I think Apolis changes this game because it goes back to the thing that he's used to. Marale, man. Today, carry your Pirates, man. CBC will be like Maela, he will captain from the bench soon. Well, Sesane is back. Sesane is available. No, Big Sana CBC, CBC, Ampora Kora on goal. We see it's Cheney, watch the other side. Oh my gosh. Oh, De Jong doesn't look like he fits. Oh my word, De Jong. De Jong looks so bad. Oh, De Jong looks so bad. He's embarrassing me because
I love him so much. I love him so much.
I called De Jong the best 10 in the country, and now he's doing this to me. Anyway, free kick for Pirates at the top of the box, right in front, just over that little D. So we're gonna see if they can't score something here and make up for the performance they're having now because of that. Put good players around Rile fella, you'll see. This team is playing in the Motsepe League. What's going on? De Jong, shame. Oh, shame. None of our defenders should go to the World Cup. No, Siema should go. Siema should go, guys. I'm pulling for Siema. If Bruce doesn't select Siema, I'm gonna revolt. De Jong is doing the opposite of what the players from Pirates are on other teams. Oti and Caruso feel the same way about your favorite. Yo, ish. Yo, yeah, he's disappointing me. Yo, Mfukeng with the free kick. Oh, just wide. Just wide. Game is getting frustrating. You know, I wonder if this season Orlando has changed, because Orlando is a great atmosphere until it's not. Olabo Steli is coming and frustrating Pirates, and you can feel the fans turning. The fact that people are sitting, like, guys, you can feel it. Pirates is going back to that feeling club now. You can feel, it's not their day today, and it doesn't matter what they do. But I'm looking at the background. They're sitting. Hey guys, center line. Listen, center line. Above vibrating. De Jong a few paces off. De Jong and nerves. Not true. Playing for Pirates is different to playing for Stellies. Everyone is playing horribly. No, Siema failed the Sundowns test. He must stay home. Letabo. They're not singing. Like, everybody's sitting. It's one of those games. They denied Stellies a penalty. Fresh K is watching the Stellies game. It's so... Hey, man. Can't be. But maybe they can turn it up. I think this is where Apolis, because I'd said that Apolis has that internal thing. So if the team is not up, he tends to be up by himself, especially as a super sub. So I'm expecting him maybe almost 65, 70. Oh, De Jong. Oh, De Jong. Oh, De Jong, Mara. Hey, it's bad. Oh, De Jong.
Oh my God. Oh my God. My Shayla. My Shayla.
Oh, my Shayla, De Jong. Oh, Kosiami, my Shayla. Hubi is bad. Honest, Paris plays better when relays 10. Yeah, but you have to sacrifice Tito, eh? But I also want to give credit to CASRIC. I think CASRIC, yo, people are falling down. Yo, win the penalty, boy. Oh, but he wanted a penalty. He wanted a penalty. Yeah, he wanted that penalty bad. Right now, they're all lost in share. They don't know their roles. Nedbank needs Paris to keep this tournament. De Jong isn't Paris material. No, he wanted the penalty, Letabo. He wanted it. He was just too impatient with the dive, Uzwan. Hey! Body weight! Look, just when he thought to fall, Demtangela was there. He even begs the ref to get the penalty. De Jong must say goodbye to New Zealand. Guys. Why look at De Jong, guys? That's bad. I guess.
Guys, lang disappointa and elevator bahul.
It's bad. It's one of those games, isn't it?
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, the frustration is piling up. But I think Pirates will get the goal. Yeah, we sang at the Pirates. Even Bisi must say bye-bye to the World Cup. We'll even sing him bye-bye-bye. That was supposed to be a penalty, says Sia. I highly rated De Jong so much too. Hey guys, it's embarrassing in front of people. In front of guests, it's embarrassing me. Paris must lose, guys. Things will get better. 7 days to go. Yo. Here comes Apoli. Oh, 7 days. Ghana is the derby soon. Here comes Apolis. The game is about to change. Because Apolis doesn't function on Pirates time. The thing with Pirates, whether they win or lose, you'll always feel they could have done more. Me! I know a lot of people say that in my comments, and I'm like, guys, don't you want to see the team that you love at the top of its game? Pirates will score in extra time. No, please, we don't need extra time, please. Young is good, he's getting the ball. Akfan, Young should have chosen another career. Bongs. Remember the game against Supersport last season, Kari quarterfinals? Same vibes. I'm a Chief supporter. If to lose, then there will be peace in the country. Oh, can you imagine? I know if Pirates gets knocked out, the sponsor will be so angry. Pella, guys, the sponsors get angry because they know that if the big teams get knocked out early, once they get to the final, there's nothing worse than seeing an empty stadium in a final and you've paid millions upon millions to make that thing possible. Nothing worse. Paris doesn't have a striker. De Jong is still playing. He's still playing. Nedbank won't make money. No, it's not even about money. Oh, can you imagine going back to your department, your money department, and being like, yeah, guys, look, so all of that money we spent, this is the picture you got. I know the Carling people were livid. With that final a few years ago. I think it was Stellenbosch TS Galaxy. Moses Mabida was half full. Oh, not even half full. It was like a quarter full. It just looks bad for a sponsor. So if Pirates leaves here after losing Sundowns and Chiefs, I think the sponsors were hoping Chiefs would actually defend the title. Because if they defend the title, you know that some account on Nedbank Cup that day when Chiefs won. I haven't forgot the final was playing that. Yes! Paris lose a peaceful week ahead. What has really done? Nothing. But he'll get his moment and take it. And all of you will forget. And he'll be back to being the best in the country. But the foreigners score and assist, and then the foreigners are told, no, you guys are not good enough. Unless they get a KZN final. It was in KZN, Litao. Don't you remember? It was in KZN. Stelli's tears. It was empty. De Jong, he's giving Bradley Grobler vibes at Sundowns. Yeah. Or remember the other New Zealand striker? What was his name? The guy with the beard. Used to call him Sniper. Jeremy Brockie. Remember Brockie at Sundowns? He just couldn't fit. Remember that final? De Jong giving. Since I'm not saying you're gonna lose, I'm just saying. Oh, 2 KZN teams are still, unless you play the Herikwal. No, CASRIC plays great football. Don't get them twisted. Oh, sis. Commentators curse. Yeah, Brockie. Oh, you meant Brockie. Oh, yeah. Brockie was the one. Hey, Brockie. Oh. Sundowns. You don't want De Jong to become that. De Jong is still on the pitch. We are 65 minutes into this game. It is still 0-0. Pirates still struggling to combine. Like, they're just struggling to combine. Everybody's drifting. Look at where Hoto's standing with De Jong. Oh, it's just a lot. Oh, Moremi, Tachekana. Nazo, CASRIC on the counter. Ah, he let that ball go. He let that one go. Let me stop confusing people. CASRIC stars. I'm just disappointed at the scoreline. We should be 1-0 up, says KB. Also, Brokia rated him highly like his fellow countrymen. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The two New Zealanders. Yeah, the combos. The combos are not communicating, but I think you can still get something here. Oh my gosh. Just looks. Maybe it is a thing, Pirates or white players. Havana rhythm, yeah, Pirates. Because he just looks off, man. I don't know, for those who've played football, have you ever had a game where everything is just going wrong? Everything is just going wrong. CASRIC is opening up. CASRIC is opening up. CASRIC is opening up. Guys, you can't lose your structure now, but I did say 65th minute, you'll start to see them get tired. And then Pirates is going to turn up the volume. Remember what you and Sandra said Brocky was injured, then he posted, yeah. Guys, who was playing in the mid beginning of the season? Who was playing in the mid? Because everybody was complaining from Bata. Mbule. There was a time when Mbule was playing 6-ish, 8-ish. Pirates is not the team for him. Bachelor was a star of Pirates and he was white. Yeah, one of the few ones. Pirates fans, how many white players can you name to Pirates? And I was Mark Fish, one of them. Mark Fish, Butler, sorry. No, Bachelor, sorry. Morton. Did Van Heerden play for Pirates? No. You have to go back. Somebody's going to say Gavin Lane. Yeah, Ndule and Bule. Yes. Young is drinking us. He's back. Recall. No. I don't recall. See, you guys are giving away your ages. Now I was joking with Gavin Lane. You guys are Gavin Lane. Lindo Fadlu's not white. Every time we won the league, we have had a white person. Just one. Wayne Sandilands. Yes, Wayne Sandilands. Warren Lewis can velile. Mara generally. Damn, wait. Modern day Pirates, and I'm talking, let's say, the last 15 years. Only been Morton. I'm okay, I don't know. You have to ask the others, guys. Amstel, is it only Amstel that's sold Coast Stadium? Van Heerden played for them. Yeah, he did, ne? Daniel says, can we talk about De Jong? Hey, disappointment, man. Doris Dale, Jesus Christ. Michael Boxall, oh my gosh. Oh, agent. Ay, lebatona, man. Soon, Paris coach will be on the chopping block. Paris fans are praying now. Oh. Nah, he's probably got a 3-year contract. They usually do 3. Hey, but there's been 2s that have come out up to this point sometimes. The case I said, not all good teams sign good players. Pirates Chiefs do bad signings. Pirates is usually better. I think they were trying something new for Champions League. I really think some of these decisions were Champions League decisions. Press him, press him, press him. Okay, inactivity, what's going on? Counter. The CASRIC players are great, but they struggle with that final. It's like they get too excited when they get up there, and then they try doing funny things. Ball. What a ball. Cut it back. Oh, what a ball. Guys, CASRIC plays, guys. But even Arrows is winning. That young Hans Fonk until 89. I bet you there's a deep amount of people that don't know who Hans Fonk is who are watching right now. Rausen tabi minyang shem. Oh, bayazwela, banyathela ibhola. Oh, ziyawa guys. Abanye baheda ngobuso. Oh my gosh, Pirates. Bajile fatsi. Bajela fatsi. The way Young runs like a 65-year-old Kasi player. When Ajax was Ajax. I'm telling you, when I was Dala, there's a lot of people who don't know who Hans Fonk is. Otto! Oh, wide. Mangoba ball is so good, says Litabu. You guys are even watching. Wow. Aren't they fourth? Oh, I thought they were fourth. Game is similar to Orbit One. Where is the chemical? I've been wondering, Moki. Horebako Kai. Guys, did you see that Pirates started using... Look at the graphics for the game today. That's Breaking Bad. Nah, that's how the Breaking Bad title is. And Breaking Bad is a movie, is a series about a drug dealer who was a chemistry teacher who is essentially a chemical engineer. Are they admitting something? Yeah, they. Hi man, I thought they were fourth. Okay, I guess I got the wrong stuff. Bule is busy doing stock taking. Oh wow. Oh wow. CASRIC stars, but head is Pirates plus the fans are shaking. It's Breaking Bad, guys. But no, I'm telling you, it's the funniest thing. Let me see if I can. Let me show you. I'll show you. You guys don't believe me. That's why whoever's doing graphics for Pirates, top tier. Top tier. Now I'll show you. I'll show you. Where's the announcement? Because I want to show you the announcement because it's the clearest one. I don't know if it'll zoom there. No. Okay, I'll make a video of it. So you see that first thing, the blocks around the first letters, that's the periodic table. Let me show you Breaking Bad. It's the direct thing, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is about a chemical teacher, a teacher who teaches chemistry, who starts making drugs because he's got cancer and he's got a Heisenberg. He's got... So Pirates is telling us straight up that, guys, Shawi chemistry, lapa. Shawi chemistry. We even put it in the logos and all of the coloring and all of that stuff, even the colors. But anyway, CASRIC on the attack. Yeah, it's Breaking Bad. You see the periodic table? Yes, it's from Breaking Bad. It's the style of Breaking Bad. It's the logo. Even the color scheme. It's the logo. Yeah, I want to simple now. I'm like, 99 guys. You see? Same shandy, same font, same everything. But anyway, I blame the jersey. Looks like Luvo. Second half, experimenting. What? I think I get Young. Wendy's not even looking at the jokes. He's like, hi, Young. 76 minutes is still 0-0. I don't like what he's doing to Young. Please sub him. Oh, Young. Guys, how's he going to walk around? After when I'm long. Huh? Go back to Stellenbosch. Look at him. 76 minute. 0-0 free kick to CASRIC Stars. Okay, what did he do? Paris fans are cracking up, man. Just Kasi GP. Yo. Guys, Barra. 77 minutes is still 0-0. CASRIC has been doing very well. What I like about CASRIC, the thing that I speak about all the time, you can be defensive. You can sit back a little bit. But every now and then, you have to run out and make sure that the team sees you and has to deal with you and knows that one mistake, we're going to take advantage of it. You can't just be kicking the ball to the other team and allowing them to come back. But anyway, let's see the free kick here. Can I forgot? CASRIC is South African players. South African players, when it comes to free kicks, when it comes to finishing, when it comes to first touch around the ball, oh my gosh. They do so well, and then Butuma is on for Andre de Jong, and Dion Hoto has also come off. I think Indaba is coming on. Velile, na isapi yakho, mara sekenza waka left. Yenziwa ka left isapi yakho. Left back on left back violence. Munyani Shandu vibes. The Kaizer Chiefs will be Real Madrid Pro Max next week. The Paris players are so far from each other. They're so far from each other. Way. Le Paris got le Paris akudala.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane uyavela. Uyavela.
Uyavela. I guarantee you someone is sleeping at the stadium. But I'm still in sleep. We're giving Chiefs fans false hope. We're edging them. Or explain edging to everyone in the comments. Or explain edging. Just explain edging there in the comments. Not extra time. Not extra time. No, this game must end in regulation, please. Asimfuni Murem. Simisapu Murem. Yohlale benchini. Phela thina we play Modi why. Velepa is on the bench. Modi would be on the bench too. I can't watch another 30 minutes of this Lerato. You're right. What is experimenting? Breaking Bad. He's our coach. Must not give us answer. Paris plays like a Varsity Cup team. Wow. Guys, Orlando Stadium is dead. Like, they're quiet. They're gone. They're sitting. Look, you can even see people walking up and down the stairs. That's how quiet it is today. Harit Muremi. Yo, Harit Muremi not to become football players. Guys. Don't mention. Not a red card. I'm so tired of this game and I'm an Orlando Pirates fan. What's not even Varsity Cup, Varsity Shield. Guys, look along Pirates, guys. So, Pirates and Sundowns played so hard over the week that they were just like, nah, bro, we've got no energy left. No, it's fatigue. It's just Towers fatigue. The match was that hard. Hey, Chain? Batung Maparapaga says Imvelo. Please, our coach must just players. De Jong is on the bench now, he's out. They should be singing sexy like I'm by this time. Bulega bobo bobo bulega. How? Let's catch up at the what's up? So quiet. We're tired of favoritism of the coach. Hey man, who's the favorite? Who's the favorite here? Guys, you guys even forgot that you can jump in and talk to me.
Oti, you know what? It's like I'm watching CPUT playing against Wusu in the Varsity Shield. Go Belleville Stadium.
Hi guys.
Because TUT and UWC in the Varsity Cup final, way better, more entertaining than this. This is CPUT and Wusu in the Varsity. In fact, not even Wusu. CPUT and have you ever seen UL Teflop team?
Yes. UL Northwest walking. Not because the other. I'm forgetting the small ones. Yeah.
Yeah, those ones, not TUT, UWC. Those ones are big enough. They are decent enough. Look at you, boy. UL got Teflop. You go down and get more CPUT. Like you don't know what's happening. Not even Varsity Shield. Maybe USA. Maybe it's USA. They're playing in the USA.
USA B.
Not even A.
USA B. What are we watching
I
here?
know. Like Mfugengara. To be fair, the players are far apart. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but I should give credit to CASRIC Stars. I think they remain disciplined. And one thing I love, Barsol Park. I even forgot there's a university called Sol Park.
Guys. Give on. Leave Sol Park here alone.
I
Leave
saw it.
Musa alone.
So, they're not only playing a low block, waiting for Paris to come to them to get overwhelmed. Along the way, there is those break that seems quite dangerous. So, Paris' rest defense still needs to stay away, because if you sleep, you know that CASRIC can come back and hurt you. So, it's not like an NFD team that plays with 9 defenders and 1 striker up front, where the only rest defense Pirates will have will be only the 2 center backs, and then the rest will be attacking. So for me, I think, the guys are doing well. I'm scared that if they go to the extra time, will they hang up in the extra time the way they've been playing? I don't know. But let's see.
But then, on the balance of this thing, isn't this better for CASRIC? And isn't this something that CASRIC should be proud of? That up to this point, they really have kept Paris quiet. They've been disciplined. I've been impressed. Bashota Fela Kari final, the final ball, the final decision making, the final shooting. It's like PSL, but just a little bit worse. In terms of when they get up top.
It's South African players where we don't have the talent in the final third. I think, as you said, I think it's only that. But other than that, in defense and how they get out from defense to attack, they move quite fast and they look a bit dangerous. That is why, if we were to look at the back four of Pirates, they're always awok. I didn't even see who's this colored guy overlapping too much besides Van Rooyen overlapping too much besides who's the other guy, man? Uhodo. So you can tell that as much as they want to go up, they have that thing which is, what if they come back to us, So let's see how it goes. But this guy is singing and I'm talking. But let's see how it all gonna go. For me, it's a good thing for CASRIC. I think they've shown that NFD and PSL, you can compete if you want to. You don't have to go exactly pound to pound, But if you don't give a team too much respect, the team will choke, you know. It will choke like Cardoso against Gwamhlanga, you know. How Cardoso choked in Gwamhlanga. And then he blames how much they are tired. But you understand, Siyabonga Cardoso, I'm not going to forget. He's out, my friend. He's only left with the league. Hey. Kuzwa mnandi. This year, asiyobona khona, Siyabonga Cardoso.
Okay. Shout out Soul Plucky. Let me go to Koke. Koke. Kwenzakalani lana man?
No man, ngathi siyakhohlwa ukuthi uKhadoso usele ngama-carbohydrate. There's CAF Champions League, there's CAF Super Cup, and there's the league.
Ubali Super Cup. Ubali Super Cup.
Super Cup. It's Super Cup, CAF Super Cup. The big one. Yeah, mina indaba siyazi la eSouth Africa. Angibablame la eSouth Africa siyazi. Akusinto zethu la eSouth Africa ama-CAF Super Cup. Sijwayele ukuthi manje Champions League sicanga ukuthi iphelile iyadlulela. Yabo. Yeah. But kule game lena I think CASRIC stars izibambele kamnandi. I think nje they must just keep on holding on. And they just need that one moment. Bathole nje a right pass kwi-final third and oyi-one aqine nje isibindi ashaye shot on target kuyoba kwi-goal.
Yeah. Mara bayakhona ukushaya leyo shot. Oh, nayi goal. Naliko. Oh. Cleared by Paris players. That Mariko. Oh, no, Madam Frupuza. Can they find that one goal because they've gotten into positions Marga bonagala uthi man khona ukushota you can see NFD team.
Isibindi kwi-final third like umuntu maka attack, let's say they are getting a break oyi-one wabo, let the abayi-2 baqine nje isibindi bagijimele eboxini, make those positive runs like bangagijimeli phambili just for the sake ukuthi kunomuntu wethu phambili nathi siyamlandela, but with that thing, with intention yokuthi siyokora manje, this is our moment to feel it ukuthi yabona manje this is the moment, let me commit 100% because right now bacommit half, you know. That is why ubona ne-passing yabo kwi-final third akusile ukuthi vele ngiyaphasile ukuthi ayi vele sesifikile vele ngoba melele phambili aliye phambili.
Okay, no, okay. Let me go to Bongs. I carry extra time mona man.
OT, if Pirates do lose this game, ke gona re tlo safara wa tsa next week.
Au, wena. Au khone go ikela.
Ka bo modi. Ke tolwana ka bo modi.
Ke CASRIC ke tshware Pirates. Ke CASRIC a o ba tseba mabitso.
Mara wa tseba Chiefs e etsa jwang? Ba tlo kenya the same lineup. O tlo bone bo modi. Ba tlo re embarrass. Pirates e khona bitswa ke bo Sundowns so e thokwa ke bo CASRIC stars. When it comes to Kaizer Chiefs, they become Barcelona, prime Barcelona. But they pitch at a
Okay. Bugs. Okay, Bugs. What? Now I want to know what's making CASRIC so good. Is it because they're good, or is it because Les Pirates they played a very heavy game? Or energy high or leko groundung? What can Chiefs steal from this game?
Chiefs have to come up with a player or no about Kenyabo Modi next. Number one, Modi should not be the one to start that game because if Kenya Modi Lishabalal against this team, why Mufokeng is going to become prime Yamal in that game. Otobana Mufokeng Okalang Homon. Akhanang Homakali the players to have a low score goal.
Okay, Bugs.
Yeah. For CASRIC stars, bona. By my get mona to show the big teams or no. There are some players back at the reckon from our club level.
Whatever my get that's why by performance.
Hey, by my get or no. We want to go to bigger clubs now and get the big bucks.
Okay. Guys, we've got 4 minutes added on. 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes left of this. Let me bring in Ulitabo. Hey, it looks like extra time.
Perfect result for the GNU. Everything's going according to plan. The boys are working very hard. Everything is as we like it. Is Paris playing in the midweek? Is Paris playing midweek?
They are playing midweek. Aren't they playing midweek? Aren't they playing midweek? I'm not sure.
Oh, I think they'll be lucky if they're not playing, because I think if they go to extra time, they probably lose the midweek game, regardless of who they play. But yeah, OT, the boys are pushing. They're working really hard. They're marketing themselves, as Bong said. I think they play for contracts here, these boys. They're so good. But also credit to CASRIC's coach. They're well coached. They're like a team that you can see they have a plan. They're not just playing. They've got a plan. They know what to do with the ball. It's just the quality is not there. You can see, you can see that these are first division players. They just don't have that quality at the end. But for Pirates, I think it's not even about the coach today. I think the players just don't want it. They don't look like they want it themselves. Looking at the two midfielders, they don't look interested. The two sitting midfielders, they're not even asking for the ball, nothing whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, okay. So then, I want to ask you the same question. What can teams like Chiefs and other PSL teams steal from CASRIC?
I think you can't. I think it's motivated. I think not teams, but the players. I think you got to be motivated for every game. We always speak about professionalism, and I think in part of that, it's just being motivated and prepared for every game. But I think you guys also, we once had a conversation here that is it possible for these big teams to actually go for all of you? I think we asked if it's possible for these big teams to actually go for every tournament. And I think we're seeing, not just locally but internationally, that it's rare for a team to win like a treble. So it's clear that it's just not possible for you to win like 3 tournaments often.
Yeah.
So I guess Pirates have to sacrifice something, and maybe this looks like it.
Well, they're trying very hard. Pirates hitting the crossbar there before getting the corner. They're trying to get that last bit of...
OT. They won't score. Here you can see eggs and science doesn't work here. Here you need some supernatural something.
Okay. Let me... Orlando hangover. Let me go to Tumelo.
Sir.
Tell me about this game, Mokwena.
I'm currently not watching the game, but to see the score, I can see that this team, it's not just a small team. Because if it can do this to a big team like Pirates, no man. The situation is tight. You can see that, no man. The tension, it's high. The stakes are high. I mean, I didn't expect it to be like this, but predicted that they might go for penalty shootouts. When you said we must predict the match, and then I said penalties. I first said 1-1, then I said penalties, but now I can see my predictions might come true. So yeah. Imagine after laughing at Sundowns now I must it's too much, bro. It's too much.
Don't trust yourselves. Don't trust that Pirates will be fine in their game. We could all be home.
I knew that this is soccer. This is football. One must win, one must lose. But I didn't think. In my head, I was like, nah. Pirates, it's a big team, bro. It can actually win this. But now I can see that, nah. They're not giving the energy. By this time, we're supposed to have 2, or 3, or something more than that. Because, no, man. This is not adding up, bro. We might lose this. Honestly, we might.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, we're getting ready to go into...
Don't laugh, bro. Don't laugh. Not nice.
You sound
not
so
nice.
stressed.
I'm literally shaking right now.
You sound so stressed.
I'm stressed, bro. They'll start laughing. They'll start posting because I did that too. I mean, I posted. And now I have to delete my post, delete my status. Because I can sense disappointment. It's on the way. It's rushing. rushing.
Posty, like post. I told you, relax, don't post.
Posted, and I
guys.
even said they
told you
mustn't
guys.
focus on CAF because we're gonna eventually take the Nedbank. Now I can see the Nedbank is perishing, bro, in front of our eyes. That perish.
No, too many for time. I'm gonna jump in. How's the time?
Abdoti. Itse ke bua le bona mona bo tivelele le bo tikutso ke bona mona re tlo ya extra time mbe re lo ya di-penalty re tla bona ga diketane le moshanyana wa CASRIC ke ba re hey sueli he wetswa gore ha o tsebe soka ha ke tsebe nnete mara di-penalty ke meriante ene abtikutso ke le batla mo abti o tinyolla tivelele mon ke batla ba tlo bua ka gore na coach ya CASRIC ya pereng a nkile last ne ba tsaya ka ola ba re maradiman tlo le tlo mjaja o ke le metse ke batla o tsheya hleng ke batla o tlolla dikgopotlo hong Didiet abtikutso Didiet
No, this is cyberbullying. Asintabi is cyberbullying me. No to bullying. No, I mean to mark the register and say I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm win the game. Win the game. By hook or by crook.
So ka win this game ka moya o fatshe so re first spirit sa go tlo win this game re first
No,
spirit re that thing
How do I win a cup ngata o sentha buka seng coach ka ntho tse ke ntho tsa rona tse. But it's been boring, Mr. Uti. Hey.
No, it's been boring.
Hey guys, I can only kick this after the win, but it's been a drag. It's been a drag, guys. Yo, nyazama.
Le how sa win re kopa o di etse le
How no, I always do tell them OT. I always No, win or lose. I lose. Just don't tell me how to. No, definitely. No. No. CASRIC, besides style of play, they must pass there by Big Show and tell them what they are using to stop these goals at Pepalina. We need that formula to as we progress during the season.
Last question. Hala khona tshela mahi early cause ne le shebile o lo re tshella kwa FNB ka 2018 lo re hatel.
No, we spoke to Inyanga. Inyanga said we don't need eggs for this one. We'll use 4 eggs against Chiefs instead of 2.
This
is cyberbullying. I'll be back half time because I was in champion interview. Let me
put it before we start this first half of extra time. Hey.
Hello? Oti, it's my first time ukwa abuti kucho. When you go out and someone will take a clap and out of nowhere. Fast. Sorry, Malanda, use the phone. Moya fast kamuko abuti kucho ling fast karona. Like karba metle ka tlapa engwe. And he's not here. He's somewhere in the embarrassing. But I'm not here for that, man. For me, big up to CASRIC for playing straight 90 minutes. We didn't see a lapse of concentration. We didn't see them doing silly mistakes that we anticipated with the NFD teams. I don't know if they properly prepared or is the NFD intense now or what, but for me, it's a bigger, but out of concern, OT, I think we can discuss this during the halftime of the first. Out of concern, and this I'm seriously concerned.
Yeah.
Give Trompo to help you. Have you tried, did you try contacting agent? I'm really concerned. I love the brother.
Yeah.
I love the brother so too much.
The phone, man.
I have a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, and one of them has my phone. It's off, and now all of them they're fighting. Anyway,
Present dad. Hashtag.
hey man. So I'm really concerned for our I'm really concerned for our brother because he's nowhere to be found. Please check on agent. I hope he's okay.
He was
I
here.
hope he disappeared, and I love him so much. When things like this happen, we need to check on our brothers, most especially our brothers that defend the club with their soul. Agent is a loyal defender of the club, so you want to see him okay. When you realize that another cup is gone and your brother is nowhere to be found. Let's pray for him. Let's make sure he's okay. On my side, I'll start fasting. At least something must happen. I'll start fasting for him. At least take the league, because the Champions League, he might not take it against Ahly. So I'm going to start fasting for him. We want to see him okay. And brother, if you're somewhere hearing me, just know that Overthinking Football and its followers truly love you with everything in their heart. Come back to us. There is psychologist here. There is psychiatrist here. They will take care of you, my brother. You don't have to die alone. Big brother speak. But when I saw brother, you don't have to die kating. Bulela, we are here for support. We are here for moral support.
Guys, we're in extra time. So we've got 30 more minutes of this game. I think CASRIC has done incredibly well. Defensively, they've been very disciplined. What's very nice is the way that they break out. When they get the ball and they break out, they play it up. It looks really good. So I think for me, Pirates has not been in this game. It feels like one of those games, but you have to give credit to CASRIC, because CASRIC was like, look guys, we are not going to be playing over here. So hey,
well, as Orlando Pirates, we are in a bit of a predicament.
Oh, well, as Orlando Pirates, we are in a predicament right now. Yeah?
Yaphela iPirates yabantu namhlanje. Yaphetha kwezimnyama. Aphenduka amatafula. Gobi. Gooby, kind of, and this kid kind of reminds you of.
Hello, masa, bagatane.
Kadhala. I might just trigger Sundowns fans too. Kadhala. We're gonna continue here. No, I got paid. I know. That's why it is bambe, man. It is bambe. Only one goal separate these two clubs, says Nurse in Motion. Okay, sorry, team. Sorry. I was just saying. Mukuku, Mai, Akai, Hawaii. Anyway, 0-0 going into this extra time period. So we've got about 26 more minutes of this game. Hey, so yo, Kasi GP, I'm so okay. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to trigger all of you, including Sundowns fans, but let me open up. I'm identifying. Welcome.
Hey, OT.
How are you, my brother?
I'm good and you, bro. Hey,
Naki favela Durban City, I wanna get right. Take Durban City, get sharp. I'm identifying no rinka match, my brother.
We are struggling, my guy. Struggle. Hopefully, if we don't score any goal right now, I see us losing this game, get the penalty.
Yeah, man. CAF First Division.
Yeah.
What's gone wrong today?
I think the players can feel that after game wings, the supporters, they are kind of angry. looking at how the bench was also set up for Gamila Sundowns, I mean, you had. I don't have anything against the player, Bobom Sendami, and then you still have Bokabelo Dlamini that can do better. Then they're not being selected, they're not being shown. And you look at it today, Mbule was on the bench on Wednesday. Today he's nowhere to be seen. And Mbule has been one of the influential players, Sarona, in the middle field. Okay, talent and Bata, we can understand that he's injured, but then for me, Mariko, comparing him with this young boy, Selepe and Danson could have been better being paired with Makaula in the middle field. And Nemtengela hasn't been giving us as much, and he's still on the field as we speak, and a lot of people have been complaining about him.
Yeah.
That's when I commented and say the coach is kind of having favoritism on some of the players. You look at Sesani, this is a game that he could have started with, who's this guy, with Chabatsani, instead of playing Svisi.
Okay.
And then you look at Dijon. I mean, in all of the games that I've watched, I've never seen Dijon playing as a straight number 9.
Yeah.
Today you play him as a straight number 9. Why? In every team Dijon has been in, he's been coming in as an attacking midfielder, playing behind 3 attacking strikers or 2 attacking strikers. And that's where he's most powerful at. So now we have an injury crisis. The striker, Mahopa, is injured. Or there a striker or a vice to Stellenbosch. On a little Radio Pane, for me, Radio Pane plays better when you play him on the wing, not as a striker. He's not going to give you anything when you play him straight to number 9. You have Mahopa, who is injured. You have Mbutuma, who's lately hasn't been performing as such.
Okay.
And again, Mbutuma cannot play like Tsogofatso Mabasa or cannot play like Mahopa, who's going to drop back in, allow Apolis, allow Moremi to go and attack.
Oh, Apolis, one more pass. Apolis. Sorry, yes. So
those are the moments we're talking about.
Yeah.
You look at on Wednesday, Hoto had a chance to play an early cross in to Mbutuma and Rile, but then he chose to give it to Ronion Williams. We need to play the early crosses into the box in order to feed Mbutuma. We're not doing that. We don't know how to play with Mbutuma.
For time, I'm just going to jump in. I'm going to ask you just to give me that last statement there and your prediction.
The coach did very well in positioning us in defense. Defense, he did very well.
Okay.
But then his team lacks when it comes to attacking. I'm going to give him props on when it comes to defending. Our team has been defending a lot this season.
Okay.
But attacking, Yarapalel. So if we don't get a goal now, I foresee my team getting a penalty.
Okay, no. For time, I need to jump in. We've got a corner here for CASRIC after some great work. Pirates is looking to spring them on the counter. They were able to get through there, but Ukipa was able to clear it, and then the ball came back in, and they were able to deal with that quite easily. Let me go to Usbuda. Sbuda, tell me about this game. What are you seeing? Welcome.
Hi, OTA. How are you?
Hey, now I am just a fan of football tonight.
You are happy. You are happy.
Not happy. I'm a fan of football.
That we might join you.
Look, if Pirates wins, we keep a big PSL team. If CASRIC Stars wins, it shows the growth of South African football. Why are you laughing?
And so he's a Kosi fan.
Why are you laughing?
Oh yeah. Firstly, I'd like to give credit to CASRIC. I think they played beautiful football in terms of tactically, the awareness, the overpiling at the back. I think they played 4-5-1. So every time Mofokeng had to touch the ball, 2 players were on him. Every time Dito tried to touch the ball, 2 players were on him. So I think the coach of CASRIC Stars did his homework, and I think since I've been an Orlando Pirates fan, this team has beaten us before in Orlando. Not really sure. I think 2006, 2007.
What a save! Yeah,
you know, I think they've beaten us before. I think 3-2. I just don't remember the year, but CASRIC Stars have beaten us before in Orlando. So it's a team that knows how to dominate and sort of beat us in that stage. However, I feel like Orlando Pirates coach Wadu should have done better. I feel like he shouldn't have started with Dito, not for this game, since CASRIC plays a high pressing game. Dito tends to be a bit slow. He likes to hold the ball and think. He doesn't think before he receives the ball. He thinks when the ball is on his feet. So with that being said, I feel like we shouldn't have used Dito, maybe tried Mbule. Also, I feel like Diong shouldn't have played a 9. For me, I feel like maybe we should have started with Umbutuma, or maybe even Ulutuli, you know. But for me, I feel like this game was the game for Umbule in the middle, you know, so that he can, and maybe even Unduli. I'm not sure about the situation Nduli. I'm not sure if he's injured or so. But if he was available, you know, Nduli, Mbule, and Dancing could have done better, because the players that he used were run off during the game as Sundowns. I feel for me they were very tired. You know, looking at Nemtajela, always being late in tackles, also late in releasing the ball. I think he's very tired. He even looks tired now. But I see us losing this game. You know, 5-4 in penalties. I see us losing it in penalties. The way we play and the way we've structured, I don't see us winning this game unless I don't know what happens. That mistake, and they don't look like they'll make a mistake. If you look at the way CASRIC Stars play, they don't look like they can make any mistake. You know, so I see us losing this one. But credit to CASRIC Stars.
Okay. Let me go to Bongs. As the keeper is down right now, keeper has had an incredible game. I think he's starting the mind games. I don't know if you want to do that now, but Pirates has been attacking him quite a bit. Bongs? Oh, Bongs.
One good one.
Hey, Kahutwa.
No. Ne ke batla hore fela ne ba re football can kill you, can give you a real death. Ke kgolo ko thebe jane ana bua mantswe yao. So I hope agent Malenteng didn't die a real death because of football. So we have to make posters, missing persons posters. Where's agent? We need to find agent. Agent take a part of family, as they said. We can't be without agent. Knowledge in this footballing world overthinking football. So go. Nothing is all right.
Yeah.
Ramoshoka agent. Kamona bo velile ke bana le bona ba tshwere dipelo ba di kentse ka dikotlolo. Hobane CASRIC Stars ba kentse ka botlolo. They are losing and losing and losing. They were winning so beautifully. And Sundowns, fitla, mess everything up. Now they are starting to show the cracks. No, they are back to default settings. They are not the Orlando Pirates yet. Just because they win 3-0, they think no, they are invincible. We must just give them the league. Even give us the League FC. Because since league, even before league fell. And the CASRIC Stars kena ya ba hlopa ka mona. Bo betere ba tswele bona ba re joine ba tlwele no bua ntho tse ngata. Because we are birds of the same feather. Not different between the Pirates. It's just that Pirates is just sitting there on top, or just thinking about the winner league. League in Sundowns as usual. Even as bad as Sundowns it is. Until about winner league is Sundowns. They know that. But have an umbrella for Sundowns. So re ka se batlo utlwisa batho ba tshwanang le bopti velile bohloko bo dinangwe bohloko ba tlo lla dikeledi tse hanang ho fela.
Okay. No, for time. Guys, hey, trying to waste time there, going to the corner. CASRIC getting a yellow card there because the player had to pull back up on his, otherwise he was gone. Let me go to Paul. Paul Culture, welcome to the show. How are you?
Yes, thokoze kunjani Paul Culture lo phasi kwaNdebele la izinto zenzeka khona sikhumbula ukuthi nramba manje iTS Galaxy yenze sibukwako nje iCasric's icalene neOrlando Pirates khe ngintshele nje kancane ngomswa lo ugoalkeeper Mthombeni yinrodana ka coach uMthombeni and ubrother wakhe is a soccer analyst into engantshela zona that family eat football, drink football, balala ngefootball. So okwenzakala lathina kusrari kuyasitshela ukuthi siya kuma penalty nangiya umswana bathi ngimaveni ulapho odlala midfield umswana odlala hle khulu esichimeni seCasric's nginanganhlebela ucoach wethu uBax Mthombeni ukhe wafuna umsola odlalela isichema seKaizer Chiefs uzwane enkhana wamthola uzwane wazokudlala midfield apartnera nomaveni ngawo umukiti lapha phambili umbethi magololo esichema seCasric's ngawo thola ama chances ukuthola imbhola esiningi wazivalela phakathi. What a player! Ngicala lapha phambili udlala u9. What a striker. Our team is very good. Defender kamnandi khola bomlilo lapha emuva siphetha uZabaloni Mthweni nondahaneliwe hlanga sekhanye entabeni ngakuna left wing siphethe umfukeng nimcaleni next season sinye isichema sizomdoba ayokudlala ku PSL ngiyathokoza.
Hey, okay, I know. Angizingene ezinye. Thank you so much, Paul. Paul. Le CASRIC, what do you think they do different than la matimba se PSL? Because like you're saying, coach lives football, mara they play much better than a PSL team, mara.
Into enzakalako la iCasric's uwenze sure ukuthi ufaka ama players akwazi ukudefenda because of Pirates speed se Pirates. So wenze sure ubonile ukuthi udlala pound to pound nePirate angeka khona. So ngokufaka uMarebane noMaveni ku midfield unomlilo unomthweni unoluthak ngako left wenze sure ukuthi this Pirate team ngithoma ngokudefenda before ngingathoma ukuattack hoping ukuthi mhlambe uzayibamba ngama counter abonana lapha mhlambe baza kungena kancane ngama counter.
Ingayikhona iChiefs lento.
CASRIC Stars
ngisho iChiefs bangayenza, can they do something similar?
Nah, iChiefs angeke ikhona. iChiefs ingayi ku Pirate basho yokudefenda. iChiefs mayili iye lapha yokudlala this weekend.
No, thank you, Paul. We just had the first half of extra time. We're now heading to the second one. So while I fix my stuff, Letabo, did you see the keeper throwing things, Ntuan? Rashapari sigil.
I don't know if it's Egyptian italics there or Egyptian writing there. He's cooking something there. He's writing some voodoo there. They think eggs can. This is high grade. They think eggs can. These people are using eggs. Those people are using some other things. Imaginary writing on grass. They play.
What do you see here? It's now going the distance.
I'm seeing a team that's really, really well coached. A team that understands the game. For them to go to the corner when there's 2 or 3 minutes remaining, that's very smart, for them to take the professional foul when they get out there. You can see that there's something, there's coaching that's happening at this team. Hopefully it's just not today. Everything's coming together today for them. But they look well drilled. And I think the difference between them and every other, I'd say, bottom 8 team in the PSL is they simply have the ability to go from defense to the final third. They may not create anything, but they have the ability to play themselves there, not with a long ball, but to connect 3 or 4 passes. I mean, I think outside of maybe Sundowns and Pirates sometimes, I don't think they're team in the PSL. Okay, maybe Golden Arrows, but I don't think they're teams that can stitch 5 passes together and get to the box.
Yeah.
At all. None whatsoever. And I think that is causing a lot of problems for Pirates midfield. They're being bypassed like 2 or 3 passes, which makes things very interesting, you know? And I also think on Pirates' side, the midfield is killing them today. The midfield has let them down so bad. In fact, if I was a coach, I'd play with one midfielder and sacrifice the 8 and put it on attack. Because it's pointless. I mean, they're not working at all. So I'm wondering how is Pirates going to find a goal here, unless it's a mistake from CASRIC, but I don't see that happening.
Is that not a question we ask a lot about Pirates? That, you know, I've been killed for saying that Pirates basically waits for an individual brilliance moments. They don't know how to craft goals, if that makes sense.
No, but this is something that's been going on for some time. Even I think under Coach Jose Rivero, this is what they faced. They don't play with the ball. They don't play like a big team. You know, they play like Stellenbosch. You know, wait for chaos or transition, and then we can get something. And I think they need to move away from this and start building the ball up from the back. It's going to take some time, but I think that's what they need to do. You know, and I think with Cesane coming back and they having Siema, I think that will give them the ability to do so. And I think they need to get a 6, a real number 6, one that can play.
Would Nduli not fit that bill?
Okay, but I'm saying, okay, but you need, I guess in a big team, you need more than one then. Because if he gets injured, then that's a problem. And clearly Mbule can't do it. He can't play 6, doesn't have the legs to play 6. Against a half-decent team, he's not going to survive. And maybe that's why he will not play. But I think the fatigue from the Sundowns game and today's game and Paris going to penalties, I can't see them winning. No. The GNU will sleep very warm tonight.
Okay. Now, let me bring in Prati.
Bra Otizo, bra Oti go jwang.
What's alang Prati? Go tswile ko Pitori makhelwane go boima.
Eish ya makhelwane nkutlisitse botlhoko thata man. Mare yone ke enjoy ya ke itse ke ja di popcorn no ke ketlile mo so from bra Oti. Ke lebeletse movie. Ke thabela ntho e ke e bonang fa bra Oti. Se re se tlhoka fela rona as CASRIC stars. Re tlhoka fela gore re thole that one goal. One goal bra Oti. Re tla be at least modumo ka o sa no tla bo fokotsegile. Batho ba ko Nedbank ba sponsor Nedbank ba tla ba sala ba la because of all big 3 teams. Re tla be di tswile bra Oti. Ene a bona CASRIC stars e bra Oti.
Yeah.
This CASRIC stars bra Oti. CASRIC stars here is far better than some of the teams ku PSL. It's far better than bo Obi, bo Magesi. The teams tse di go tlase tse di tlholang ga di tla go tshameka le Pirates. O bone di team di defender ba dutse ko morago go sena sepesele gore ba sena Pirates ba win the games with like the king mo PSL. Mara CASRIC stars go mpene le bontshitse gore ha o e pressa bra Oti. Sengwe se ka tswa bra Oti because of the teams, most of the teams are the press bo Pirates ha ba go tshameka le Pirates a kitse a ba tshoga gore ba juswa ke moduma go bo escotini kwa bra Oti o thola Pirates e tsamaya fela o itha gore nya yes they do have quality mara o itha gore ke bone di team bra Oti amara CASRIC stars re tlhoka only one goal bra Oti ra pele man
le tlhoka hey CASRIC stars fans.
Yeah, re tlhoka only one goal bra Oti ra pele modumo o fokotsege bra Oti re lapi ba re botsa ba bitse ba re botsa gore re batla mo game ya today ba re tswile ka first round ke a ba botsa gore re ntshitswe by who ke mang re ntshitseng ko first round team ya PSL ha re se go ke team tsa go tlase kwa tsa di amateur football bra Oti. Thank you bra Oti.
Thank you. Hey Mara. Here comes Pirates on the attack. They've been going at CASRIC. They just can't find that final pass. CASRIC, like I said, have been very positionally disciplined. When I speak about technical and positional discipline, this is what I'm talking about. So, coach, Angazi uthi ucoach where he comes from, what he's done before, but I hope there's people watching because honestly, for over what we're now doing 111 minutes, this CASRIC Stars team has been composed. Go PSL, you can hardly get 65 minutes of composure and focus. These guys have been at it for this long. So whatever coach is doing is great. I can say if in totally about it rolling it's on, but kopa onaling video ya thing romelle ko Chiefs man retweet Peterson Shapen Tozeta. Tony, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, that, how's it, my chief?
Hey, you fan of football tonight, man.
Yeah, and now give a football, give a CASRIC. Straight. I sip secret. Sheba, look what is happening there. 2, this team does not dismantle Pirates. It does not. It keeps them from scoring.
Yeah.
More than tactical discipline, they've got that willpower. You see, they've built a Berlin Wall there. It will need President Trump to come and destroy it. Second,
we must find Gorbachev.
Yes, I want to say congratulations to CASRIC, even if we can lose. But that coach, I don't know who is that guy. You need to invite him in one of your lives. That guy is a real South African coach. You see, those times when we were growing up, when the development was CD, we were taught simple things. Stay back, they won't score. Try to move forward, they will score. Unfortunately, guess you cannot score here. They don't have a striker. But at the back, they're beautiful. I wish, man, that Pirates can lose. You see, just to fix a country. Next week, we are finishing them up. Those guys, they won't even win league. Show my brother all of the best. God bless you. Sure.
Thank you so much.
You can take me out. Yeah, take me out.
I'll take you. The CASRIC fan. The CASRIC fans are speaking today. Let me go to Sia. Sia. Are you also a CASRIC fan?
No.
No. What fan are you? Are you cheer parents?
Paga.
Ubonang. What's happening?
Ayahluleka ukukora.
Yeah.
Ayifuni.
Ihlula yini?
Ayinabantu ebane short ebazoshaya.
Awu mara bakhona bomfukeng.
Makabashayi.
Manje mangaphumi Pirates uzothini ngayo iChiefs uzoyishaya yona?
Yeah, iChiefs vele soyishaya.
Okay, so ubona ucoach achintsheni lana. Mawubhekile.
Mele akhiphe umbutuma afake uMahlobo.
uMahlobo injata akekho.
Injati?
Akekho.
Ayangazi ke, hayi.
Kanti wena uthanda bani lapha ku Pirates? Umbule ungafaka bani wena starting lineup sakho?
Umfukeni.
Starting lineup sakho sithini?
Obvious, uCheryl ePalini, left back uSiyema, center back uNkosinathi Sibisi.
Okay, let me go to Lebza. Lebza.
Mr. OT.
How are you, Lebza?
Hey, no, it's rough, man. Sponsor siluza chelete, man.
Yo, sponsor se kwatile. Goalkeeper.
My feed is delayed. Is there a goal?
No, the goalkeeper, it looks like he's done. That hand is giving him a problem still.
wrist.
Yeah, the wrist.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's rough, Mr. OT. Rona re setse fela ka Champions League le league. But league a re bale because ra tseba re ya kae. So it's rough monna. Re setse ka Champions League fela.
Yeah.
So ba bangwe today ba ilo focus ko leaking e leng gore ba ka se kere re tla bona. The penalty are not guaranteed. But I have to say I'm impressed ka CASRIC. All jokes aside, CASRIC has been phenomenal. I thought maybe around 70, 80 minutes, they would have lost that steam.
Yeah.
But they're running 90 minutes. And even in extra time, they're busy running. And no, they're impressive. I think they're trying to sell their names. They're trying to sell themselves to the PSL clubs. Which I can't complain about. Yeah, overall, I'm impressed with this team. But yeah, I would have expected Pirates to just put a couple of goals past them in the first half. But yeah. I'm impressed. I underestimated the team.
Yo, what is it about this CASRIC team? Because I honestly, in watching a lot of PSL like we do here, I haven't seen, there's very few teams that have been this organized and this focused. Like, I don't understand.
It's their spirit, Mr. OT. They even throw their bodies in front of shots. I saw one when De Jong was heading the ball. The guy just put his body so that the ball just hits his body and goes out. And I was like, that's the fighting spirit that we don't see in some of these teams when we play PSL games. These guys are fighting throughout. Like, it's as if they know what it means to lose a trophy. They're fighting for it. It means something to them. You can see it. So I
do you think that this was a hangover too? How much of this was a hangover from Wednesday?
OT, let's not make excuses for our teams.
No. I mean, one of this Pirates team, it feels. Remember how we used to say about Pirates that they used to have these highs, like win a trophy or anything, and then the following day or the following game, it would be like like a crash. Are we seeing that? Yeah. Okay.
No, I just think CASRIC just defended better. They've made sure they're not being penetrated. CASRIC really did put up a fight. It's the kind of a spirit I wish I saw in my team. My team, whether winning or losing, it's a stroll in the park. But yeah, we are not there. As long as we beat that other one, I'm fine in. So we'll see.
Okay. No, Lebza, thank you so much.
And just as a message, Mr. OT, I hope that orange team does the business on the 28th. I'll be cheering and supporting you guys all the way from over here. So I'll have you in spirit.
Oscar, you guys, I'm a fan of football. I'm a fan of football. Let me go to Vutlari.
No. You know what, OT? When you hear a man coming into the panel and speak very deep, using a very deep voice.
Yeah.
Compound Malandla, stop it.
I know the struggle.
No, I'm still watching. It'll be your turn after this. So I was saying, once you hear a man coming in and speak with that deep, respectful voice, he's trying to minimize the pain in the heart. When you're ahead, you tend to come in, speak deeply. You want to command respect,
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no respect. When a man says, "I wish my team has," there's no wish. It's done. zinokonda, ufambile, swiherile, go home, go rest. But for me, man, I know I'm proud of. Like I can't say this enough. These guys, they didn't make any. Eh, 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 eh. They didn't make any stupid mistakes for the entire 90 minutes plus 30. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of. I don't know. Did the quality of the NFD improved, or they are well coached and well motivated?
Even Gomorrah.
Even Gomorrah, yes. Maybe the quality of the NFD has improved. It's just that we don't watch so many games there. But yeah, man, this team has played well. I guess maybe it's the Kwamhlanga thing, you know. Amandrebela figila stela with no. Gapege Kwamhlanga. Others they were taken to Kwamhlanga and they saw flames. They didn't come out alive. You know, you don't come out alive in such a small stadium, you know. I'm happy to be me, OT. Let's go to the penalties. Baron said us, no, let's go to the penalties and see how it goes. I hope Mtombeni does something, you know, in the penalties. And unfortunately, it's a bad thing for Nedbank and all the other PSL sponsors because the cup from now, are they still going to the last 16?
I think so, yeah. No. Is it last 16? I think it's last 8. No.
Oh, okay, it's better.
Wait.
It's last 16.
I think it's 16.
No, yeah, it's the last 8. We went, last 8. We are going to the last 8 because we are going to the last 8, yes. So I think everything will go well for CASRIC. I hope they win. Mtombeni, I hope for him to do something very wonderful. He must go back and write down whatever he was writing there. And he must teach us how to write those. Because it seems like he is. Okay. He's writing. They're not coming out. They're not coming out. Eggs or no eggs. Angithi bona bathatha abalungu babafutise, babashisele impepho, babagezise emfuleni. You can't take white people and take them to the river, babashisele impepho. It's not gonna work. And then others, they take white people, babaculise igwijo.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work. You can't go to Kwamhlanga and come back alive. Zinokonda. Today I'm happy. When you love football like us, OT, please, Abudi Kucho, come. I know that you are ahead, my brother, but come through.
Penalties.
Come through, Abudi Kucho. Say something. I think it's coming here too much because I know Umpaminje. Homonado OT, whatever. Agent, I think Agent needs OT, please, before I go, please Uber for Agent. My partner is a physiotherapist, is a psychologist.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to offer my wife services for free. I love my friend so much for him to be like this. Uga ubara watla emelo agent, please raukup.
Naki kopa after derby. Let me go to Boggs. Boggs, very quickly. We are going into penalties here, 0-0. What do you think?
We are going to suffer, Rona. What is sense of all these teams, the Dija Pirates. I'm worried about that. That's my worry. My second worry is to find agent, Remise Monday, Aka Free State, Kaman, Kablumfunti, Alokria Tuso, before it's too late. But I don't have one network or Tanta, my Alovana psychiatrist. So, Tanta Bukelamani Monday. Free State, I agree too. Sundowns Sullivan some trauma, Pirates alone some trauma. It's killing people, giving them a real death. Bo abdi kuta babato hota, bo velile baba leile. They are scared for their lives now.
Yeah.
But they want to take revenge on Kaizer Chiefs. A poor Kaizer Chiefs that's struggling.
But guys, for time,
I'm scared.
For time, I want him to jump in. Let me go to Sentamo because they're just rushing to get back into the penalties here. Sentamo, 0-0.
Hey, OT Mfethu, there's nothing much here to analyze. I mean, everyone can see both Sundowns and Pirates. Now, from me, Majita at this stage of the season, Basha quite fatigue. Wadu tried with rotation system, but one thing that I'm kind of aware of is that Apolis, Bomufute, Bomuremi, and Jamme, they never rested well. If you can check how the schedule has been from November, December, January, it has been overpacked. So what he should have done, from my side, what he should have done, this is a time to give Mbule the central role. This is a time to maximize for Tito. Tito did not go to the tournament.
Yeah.
This is a time to maximize there. This is a time where you feed Radio Pani. Because Mbutuma, Mbutuma Silva is better, my brother. So all I can say here is that Pirates somewhat anyway did not come to the party. CASRIC deserves Mfethu to go through. We have to be honest.
Okay. As we start this one, we're gonna see if they're gonna go through. Guys, we're heading to penalties. Ziao. Now I'm not even saying fatigue. I just think it's the emotional up and down. For the first time this season, I've seen Pirates succumb to something that they used to succumb to a lot last time. But anyway, sekabhalile umabhalane. Sekabhalile ukeeper. Bekabhala lapha ebutshanini, cancel the eggs. Don't order the half dozen. Egg bet doesn't come here. Busy. Wangwala. But well, Orlando Pirates, sorry, we will see whether we're going to be speaking about this.
I say it. I mean, it doesn't change too much for us, you know. It's what.
No. Wait, are we going to say this?
Yabona mina, i-team engiyithandayo i-Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's got my careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Bantu abasibhola.
Taz ye-Pirate ngiphakamisa ukuxolisa kakhulu into eyenzekile.
Yaphela iPirates yabantu namhlanje. Kuyaphetha kwezimnyama. Aphenduka amatafula. Gobi.
Are the Tafulas going to Penduga? We don't know, but stay tuned. We are going into penalties. CASRIC Stars versus Orlando Pirates at the arena. Spisi is stepping up, it looks, to take the first penalty for Orlando Pirates.
We're in big trouble. Nothing is coming right, and nothing will ever come right.
Okay, guys, kiri penene. Let's see if Umtombeni can continue on with the form that he's shown all throughout this game right now. Upalile. Up steps my captain, Spisi, to take the first penalty. Here we go. Spisi versus Mtombeni. Yay, Spisi misses.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I khona into off. Hayi no khona into off. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Awukhonahali shem.
Sivukile futhi siyozama sihlulekile izolo. Up steps number 18, Umlilo. Let's see if he can burn Pirates here. Umlilo stepping up to take a penalty for CASRIC Stars. Pirates has already missed a penalty. They've missed one of their penalties already. Up steps Umlilo from CASRIC Stars to take on Sipo Chain. Palilu mapala. Just there inside. Oh, Palile. Let's see. Whoa, they score their first penalty. Kyadlala, Pirates fans. CASRIC Stars steps up and they take the lead in the penalties versus Orlando Pirates. Are we seeing Orlando Pirates getting knocked out? Oh, Nkosiami. Ngwala boy, didn't say boy. Up steps Mariko. Mariko has stepped up to take a penalty for Orlando Pirates. Akana Kimang Abdullahi. Abdullahi Mariko steps up to take on Tombeni. Oh, puts it into the corner. Wonderful penalty put right into the corner. Wita, I see you writing, but I don't care. I see you writing, but I don't care. It's corner. Siawina Lana says Pirates.
Ungasiphapheli man. Lepaka alifuni favor yakho ukuthi luwine.
Lepaka alifuni favor lakho ukuthi luwine. Here we go. Next penalty for CASRIC, second one for them. Of course, Pirates has missed one. Of course, Usibisi stepping up and taking it wide. Umlilo was able to score. And then, of course, saving some blushes is Mariko, who scored Pirates' second one. And up steps. Why is that? But that ball is not round. That ball is not round. That ball is oval. Kind of like an egg. Tarabone, CASRIC Stars steps up. Can they extend their lead and carry on staying in the lead, or can Chain stop something here? Oh, put into the bottom corner. Chain dived the right way, but just couldn't get there. Right now, CASRIC Stars is leading right now. Oh, Nkosiami.
Now Mbes uthatha ungulahle.
Nangumese. CASRIC Stars 2-1 lead over Orlando Pirates right now. Rele Mfukeng stepping up. Mfukeng, President Ama 2000s. Hey, Ntate Mfukeng is stepping up to take Pirates' third penalty. Guys, can somebody get a video? Can somebody get a video of this guy doing this thing? Lina, I want to send it to Naturena so we can teach Peterson what to do. Okay, here comes Rile. One more time, Rile stepping up to take on Tombeni. Star boy of Pirates versus star boy of the GNU. Tlarabone. Ukeng takes a couple of steps back. Can Tombeni write his way into history? Right? Okay. Oh, Mfukeng scores. What a pen. Mfukeng makes it 2-2. Mfukeng makes it 2-2 and keeps Pirates in this game. Pirates is still in this game as it stands right now.
Yabona mina i-team engiyithanda i-Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's got my careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Andabasipolo.
Number 12, Nana is stepping up to take on Uchain. Pirates have scored 2 of their 3 penalties. CASRIC has scored 2 of the 2 they've taken, and this is going to be their third one. Number 12, Funana is stepping up to see if he can carry on and keep this lead. I didn't see Chain writing anything. What's going to happen here? Oh, what a penalty! Yay! You said Chain, I see you, what diver. Marana, I'm going to take it off the crossbar. Yo. Hi guys, Ziyawa. Okay, Apolis stepping up here. I know what Pirates is thinking. Hopefully, Apolis is Tunya, because he's stepping up. Number 12, following number 12. Nana scored. Can the number 12 from Pirates? Apolis score here to keep Pirates in the race, in the running. Oh, he scores. What a beautiful penalty. What a beautiful penalty scored there. Yeah? What a beautiful penalty scored there.
Ungasiphapheli man. Ibhakabhaka alifuna ifavor yakho ukuthi luwine.
Pirates, 4 penalties taken so far. They missed the first one. CBC missing that first one. But then now CASRIC can continue. CASRIC just needs to score all their penalties and they're through. They just need to score all their penalties. But does Chain have something to say? Does Chain have something to say? GNU. Oh. GNU. If CASRIC wins, this is what I want.
Something crazy,
Pirates fans, if Pirates wins,
something crazy,
here comes CASRIC's 4th penalty. What Mr. Owner? Talking on the spot. I told you.
Guys, lang disappoint ka ene lebatowa ho.
Ozomena. Omovanaka. What is that? Yo. Okay, they've given Pirates some hope. Pirates has some hope here after. Let's say oh, okay. The moment he did this, it was done. No way. I also really every day. I was gonna say the coach made a lot of changes before full time. Okay, here comes Chabatsani. Can Chabatsani be the hero? Last penalty for Pirates after his partner missed the first one. He goes for power. He shoots it all the way into the stands with Chabatsani. That means the center back pairing Pirates abazima penalty. The center back pairing Pirates abazima penalty. Oh my gosh. Ay.
Guys, lang disappoint ka ene lebatowa ho.
What happened there? Pirates has taken, of their 5 penalties, they've scored 3 and missed 2, the first and the 5th. Now, if CASRIC scores this one, CASRIC wins. If CASRIC scores this one, CASRIC wins. Kane trying to be imposing there in the posts. Kane trying to make sure that he psychs out the penalty taker from CASRIC Stars. Ding, ding. It all comes down to this one. Are we all at home or... Oh, save. Oh, what a save. Oh, what a save.
I say it. I mean, it doesn't change too much for us, you know. It's why I really praise my players to be focused in our target and to go without, I say it, without any pressure, you know. To be really free in their mind and to feel strong, to feel the trust that they are doing.
Whoa, saved by Sipo Chain. Sipo Chain keeps Pirates into this, which means that we are now going into sudden death. Sudden death. You miss, you are probably going to be out. Yo, what a save. Mara, why are these guys, all of the guys that do this before their penalties? Why, guys? Anyway, Butuma stepping up to take Pirates' penalty after a lifeline. Let's see what he can do. Oh, CASRIC goalkeeper got there, but Mbutuma puts it into the corner to take the pressure and put it right on top of CASRIC's head. Right on top of CASRIC's head. Yo. Paris fans, I know, ni jable.
Yabona mina i-team engiyithanda i-Orlando Pirates. Yeah, it's got my careful. Up the backs.
Ipagani.
Mangikhuluma nge-Orlando Pirates, ngikhuluma ngama-South African players wangempela. Abasibhola.
Can Paris turn it around? Can Paris turn it around? If CASRIC misses this penalty, they go from being the story that has made a lot of different fans happy to becoming just another cautionary tale of a team that is beaten by Orlando Pirates. As you can see, Sipo Chen playing all the mental games that he can play. Twana awafasa li di Cox nkosi yami. The Cox starting adinantwe on the laces. Oh my word, he's missing this one. The Cox starting, oh. What do you call that thing at the end of the shoelaces? Fasa loko fasa. Yo, nkosi yami. Yo, nkosi yami. Okay, CASRIC Stars stepping up to take the aglet. Yes, the aglet. Tlakwasa fasiwa. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. It turns out you don't need the aglet. You don't need the aglet. CASRIC Stars. No, I'm sorry, Bakai. Lena, I'm not going to tie my shoes when I take penalties anymore. What a pen. Mara chained. Were you even looking at the run-up? Penalties currently 4-4. We are in do or die territory right now. Do or die territory right now. No, that pen was incredible. Yo, that pen was incredible. Princess Sono, you're not watching. Zeng Daba stepping up. Daba stepping up. Hey. No one was expecting this pressure right now. But the Paris players seem to be taking it on. Here comes Ndaba to take on Mtombeni. No fancy what stuff. Just take the penalty, boy. We are back. Yo.
Yaphela iPirates yabantu namhlanje.
John Nanawe.
Yaphetha kwezimnyama. Aphenduka amatafula. Gobi.
Oh. Yo. Pirates misses their penalty. Now remember. This is sudden death now. If CASRIC Stars scores this one, they go through. If CASRIC Stars scores this one, they go through. Pirates joins Chiefs, joins Sundowns, joins those teams outside of the tournament at home. CASRIC, it all comes down to this one. Zeng. I know Paris fans are sitting like this right now. But here we go. Oh, what a pen. Welcome home, Orlando Pirates.
Hello, ila masa bagatane. Hello, ila masa bagatane. Hello, ila masa bagatane.
No! Ay, yaphela Pirates. Oh, yaphela Pirates. Oh.
Yaphela iPirates yabantu namhlanje. Yaphetha kwezimnyama. Aphenduka amatafula. Gobi.
We are all home. We are all home. All three big teams are home.
Abantu bayakhala ngikhali ngiyi-one sikhala sibaningi nangumngani wami ngabe uyakhala ngikhali ngiyi-one sikhala sibaningi
Guys, Kalas Baningi, all the big three find themselves at homes. Kalas Baningi, CASRIC Stars does it for the GNU. CASRIC said, hey guys, Tina Shabantu, whether you are at the arena, whether you are not, they wear the colors of Eloi, Lama Lupopo, and now they have knocked Orlando Pirates out. Guys, Kupa linking video, yeah, what that keeper was doing. Nah. And then Chiefs fans, I'm going to send it to everybody. We must all learn it so that go stadium. But anyway, CASRIC Stars has knocked Orlando Pirates out after a dramatic penalty shootout that sees Orlando Pirates knocked out of this tournament. Quadruple, triple, double. Harisalio. Guys, for time, I'm going to let the sponsor, the members come in, and then we can then have. I'll see if I can't stay for a little bit. Hello, we must wear the numbers. Yo.
aso ngiyabona vele ukuthi nakule panel namhlanje kufike sibhekane nemimoya emibi yonke namanje iqala ngo-agent uthula imini yonke uqalwa ngaye just ukuthi apresele ntoni the overthinking football panel namhlanje nobe ichemile straight kuthi namhla imisindo yonke all the imisindo beyisebenza yonke kuthi uyaphela iPirates yabantu kodwa i-draw not score. You will see, you know, agent. No, we're facing evil spirit from all over. No.
I feel protected. VIP protection is here, guys. He who laughs last, Mr. OT. He who laughed the longest. Hey, you know, life comes at you very fast. You see, life can come at you very, very fast.
Yeah, now that Sundowns is out, it's a free road.
Hold my beer.
Hold my Amstel key. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Like I said, a wise man once told me, this thing of happiness, exchange it.
Agent, ngendlela wominye ngayo akukhona nokukhuluma. It's the first time I hear you sounding like this. Even though I'm trying to do Sundowns, you sound.
I didn't even watch the game. I only watched the last two penalties. Oh, hey, like I said, a wise man once told me, this thing of happiness, we exchange it. You know, others get happy, others get sad. Next time is others. Unfortunately, this time around, it came way too quick. Hey, I don't wish to be a Paris defender, eh?
Just a few hours later, Mr. Agent. Just a few hours later.
Few hours later. But anyways, Mr. OT. What a week. What a week for Pirates. What a week. And you know the sad part is, that's why I always tell you that you should record these things, man. And before you do your videos, you must clip yourself saying certain things, you know, so that people can respect you Because you see in this TikTok and social media streets, they don't respect you, my guy. Because you did say, like, at first half that Pirates, it looks like it's the Pirates of old.
Yeah.
They didn't seem up to it. Like, I didn't watch the game. Like I said, I literally watched the last 3 penalties, if not 2. And you were saying, something is off. It feels like the Pirates of old. You know? Random Saturday, are we back? You know, now the third part is next week, those that are going to be said, it has to be Chiefs, which is sad.
Our moment is not now.
Okay. No, but thank you to Lupopo FC. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me give us a chance. But hey, my heart is white. But I knew, man. I told you, OT. This Sundowns loss doesn't hit me. I knew this was gonna happen. Budvi, hard man, hard.
No. Yes, very exotic ngawe. I'm gonna finish with you. Ufuna ugena manje.
Abangene bonke ngathi ngiyayibona ipanel namhla ukuthi ibheke ngakuphi, so it's fine, I understand. Abangene ngizogcina vele because since the beginning of the match it has always been this sideways. It's okay. Abafaka nabo bongs, ngiyazi nabo bongs bayenza abo Brady bafaka abonulu namhla bazi baqhamukapi udala abanyamalala la basaphile kanti abeza abo bongs abeza abo Brady abangene nabo wasiyaba.
We are live and kicking. Khona sila. Ihappiness engaka.
Uyabuza uphetho laba bakomenti, uyabuza uthini? Uyabona uphetho uthi athi angisakhuluma isiNdebele.
No. Baralulu. Lulu, they were on top of us.
Yo. Mr. OT, happiness engaka. How we are happy, hle. We are happy. Siyafana sonke now. Sonke sindawo. Sila.
Yay. Chiefs is going to defend the trophy remotely. Yeah, good.
It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a fantastic week. You know.
Lulu, what about the rata high fish guy? Is there a color hits a fella barry? Kisang Capian Rahun, I'll sing it. I'll go to some money like a higher maybe long and tame. Diana may be long and then about our Namun. Some 70.
We are happy, Shem. We are happy.
I know, yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Mr. OT. No, we Tina. We happy, Jay. We fine. We cruising nicely. We are okay. Khale rona re di born again Christian shem. Khale bile ai re sharp re monate.
Man no khutso kae man ka matha ka uduma ka mona tlo di etsa lulu man nke se tsamae mo abuti khutso so fitli I'm not going anywhere.
Date mara guys for time mere ke ko lebza.
Mr. OT, I mustn't be too loud. I agree, you know my situation in the house. So ke lebella ke di ko kaore ya support wa team ya montlung. So hinga tsahela ko dimo ke mathata.
Hug your parents people today.
Ke rata motho ke mo nyetseng a ke nyaka gore re kwatelane, so ke nna ko khoneng ka tshaga ko khoneng ka fetsa ka boa ka nna mo tafoleng. So hey, I know mara what's about king modimo o there's a verse that I like in Psalm 23 o re takela tafola mana ba rona lebeletse. What's about Modimo deliverile Pirates at the right time. Immediately after ba fetsa ho tsheha ba nahana hore it's N1 ba ya to the destination. Are ba beya fatshe. Ne ba fofa ko dimo kwa ba buisa bo fatshe. But beyond that, I would love for a misery be added to their lives on the 28th. Wabana, my dad was supporter Chiefs, man. Hey, for the first time, I'll be on the same side as my dad. I'll be calling him and be like, I wish you luck, old man. Are boneng gore le a pusha le lwele league le lona le be ko morao wa Sundowns. Salawon. So we'll be there supporting you guys. Represent us well and do well.
Guys, for context, Unali Pirates fan very close to where Lebza is right now. That's why Asamui continue. Let me go to Butlari.
You know, Oti, there's a song, ne? I don't know those who will understand English, just I can't sing, but it says Riranzura Munuraela Kutsakaku Hanta Kunza. So basic direct translation, it's the love of people gets finished fast. If kapila, mara and happiness, it vanishes like smoke. That's the song that Paris players needs to be singing and fans could I Riranzo Ramuno Ranta Goela Nagutsaka Guanta Kuunza because only God can love you. Tina Asikoda. I was about to send an ambulance to Pretoria to rescue agent Ganda is back.
He's back, he's fine. No, they sent Tito.
Tito. Inside the ambulance, there was Mufukeng, there was Chayine, and Sivisi, and Dava. Tito. Balata, bali busy, balata kadoso. Bakwediche agent go romu ari. Sigelela kadoso. Sigelela, ngemisebenze mibi. Sigelela.
Oh, guys.
What's a day today? The 20, I guess we need to have an official holiday as OT supporters to say the 21st of Feb 2026. We need to mark this day. Cedric Star delivered everyone. You know, happiness. You know, when the guy who wrote that song, Ahim, he understood that people will never love you forever and happiness vanishes like fast. Their only hope now is God, Shem. And the guy was writing crosses. He saw when he understood good eye. When there's eggs, just write crosses in the goal post. I am happy, guys. Let me go.
Let me finish before I go back to Velile. How's it, Tabi?
I'm Toti. What's back and I go na neka mudimu utina underwear ati haya pari. Nerella mona rebolela roi pareti e ka fua di timinyana tsenana tsa bo maswantswa tla fela bona ba lo feta fela bo Sundowns ba fua bo TS roja wa ila fua skukuni ati mudimu na le plani. Are ke tlonka yena eno ile monyatsang ke tlo mo beya ka odi. Jwale ke ena Cedric e retsetse monati ho monati South Africa hape ntwe ba etsang hore ba jwe ba le mo stadium ba busy ba dlala le Cedric mara ba ngotse hore next week ke derby re tla le lokisa ke ba tswa gore ha ba concentrate me ba tlamang hore ba concentrate teng ba shebane le taba tse ba fetang tsa FNB ba jistwe ke tsona tseo Kapiela na le re tlisa mapagani a jwale nellana hore rona re jwalo ka makhosi re nke re ise kae bathong buang ka pele re batla go robala ke bosibo re batla go robala re lokisitse ntwe ngwileng na le bua bona he ba tswile ha se ba tlise cup yeno ke a rona re buang re iseng kae no.
Okay, no, guys.
I hope go robala hantle o ke itse le tlo bua ka coach today kutlwe o le sikonya melletsa thine dintshang.
Kuringwana, osi oso utabu.
Skato gape rapella rona re tsebe ho rapella nna ke tseba le tseba ho bua hore na coach e etsang
Yeso utavuya ake bangwane batapokotela maboko
ya lulu batho ba tseba
bangwane
morena Jesu ka sheno ai ke
batapokotela
bothata
Velile ithi ukunikeza isikhathi sakho manje Velile
ngwana osi Yesu utavuya ngamgibelo loyi osi Yesu utavuya 28 leso munwe umuntu athi bhadala leswendlekile namuhla nakuzela Mr. Uthi nakuzela lokho nkuma ngwana hemali mami andleleni yamina nibuy inkwasho ngamgqibela nakuzela
before nahana hore mahe a lo sebetsa ka Saturday ntate ndlondlo ya manzi o re nkile re bea kwana hodimo metsing wa bona ha re ya o lona re ya ka sebete ha re tshabe letho
mina imgqibelo ibuy inkwaso lokunisibona endleleni yamina
Zulu Sindebele hey yazi Kawushaya Africans lapho
no besingeke silunge namhlanje
yeah
namhlanje the bad spirit was all over South Africa nasebukhosini impela and it's happen ukuthi you know sometimes ukuthi mawuzolimala empilweni awulinyazwa umuntu osekudeni nakulo linyazo loseduze nawo mangabe kuminya izwe lonke lezingane zethu bese ngaba yini thina emhlabeni kaJehova ngoba ngiyo ngithi ne life namhlanje ngizwile mayiqala ukuthi soloko ichemile soloko itshekile nje impela the whole nje ukuthi hayibo ayikhona okuzayo impela namhlanje yonke into ayihambi kahle kodwa bese ngesilungu ngoba ngiyibonile manje leJNU iqale ngolesibili abanye banikeza nama change room into ayakaze yenzeka nje ezweni thina sibanika i-change room yabe seNazareth le eRenista show nina nibanika le la eminyango ngithi anile nihlala ngasemnyango seground niphuma ningena egroundini hlanganyele ngolesibili yaphinda futhi namhlanje amandrebele baphuma bonke omabhena lapha bomthweni abomahlangu abosikhosana nabomadzele bahlanganyela sine Sundowns abaye babanika obo team sukazi basuka all the way from Nasport badawa begodu sodlala ngekhaya apha yenzani ngapha ubambeni umberego ngapha nathi sikawe ngalolando bahamba bayakuzonke inyanga zabo bomabhena abosikhosana abomthweni abodzele bonke behlangene ngapha kaNdebele bonke beyiphuma yonke ivezi kuhle lapha iphuma yonke ithokoza iphuma iKwaGafontein ABC neGamarafiri nesiyabuso ukuya ngale ngaphakathi baphume bonke abantu bekhethu badawa namhlanje siyabaritha eyiserithiwe man eyisarithwa man yabona into bayisho bandrebele babathi hayi jama ikhwali kirithe khona umntwana uzawuphela hayi sirithiwe impela
yo waphuma itarazelo ubanishaka waphuma itarazelo so yo hayi lenteza ngale today phuma itarazelo zonke mara wait mara
namhlanje vele bajubeze lento abajwayele ukwenza bathi bagoma umratha ngeperegisi basiphendula iperegisi impela namhlanje labesana laba abaqalanga baqale ngejama emini phaya eSolomon Mahlangu Stadium ijemu lecheli beza manje ke
mara guys what time
hey no man Mr. Uthi no bengeke ilunge bhuti bengeke ilunge mntakababa ezinye izinto ziyabonakala sezekudeni ziyabonakala njengoba ngishilo vena last week ngithi cha kubonakala ngathi umqeqeshi wami amlahlekela amaqhinga ukuplana akakuboni and at the same time futhi noma wenza ama substitution you do substitution kuphela anga impact even ne game regardless of whether how good CASRIC played but why do you take it left and right back usafaka abanye futhi abazodlala into
Munyane Shandu
Hoto nondaba like you still do the same thing instead of trying and I've said it again uDiyong udlala ingakhe bekayinamhla bekayistrike ngithi
bekayistrike
okay what was the reason not playing uMabasa ngisasa lapha angaqheli that's why sometimes I don't even believe lento beyikhuluma coach bekhuluma yini impela I've told you those excuses are nonsense unless you've got personal problem with the player, not the excuses being about press and that. But if you look at from Tuesday, even up until now, you look at the players that are not playing, not even on the bench. Abom Sendani, they are not even making any impact, but their coach is signing. And other players, back on about Lamini, they are not even making the bench. Last time they've played against Lupopo, they've performed.
Yeah.
Something is brewing lapha instead of Mdaba. Angifuna ukutshela manga uzokutshela. Khona kunuka santangana nje, khona kunuka santangana. Ngiyakutshela. Yeah, maka namhlanje awu besingeke siphunyuke ne live beyiqheme kakhulu kusukela vele isukile. But kodwa hayi siyagudla siyaphambili. Into enhle ukuthi akunabantu abazocomplain basinama game in hand. So dlala iligi sonke manje. Masidlala siyadlala. Bakudlala siyadlala. Akunakuthi uzosibuza ukuthi abaye bana game ayi-14 ngakudlala Tuesday ulingana nami Sunday manje sidlala sonke bawudlala kuyadlala. Akunandawo yokucisha manje. Amahlathi aphelile nje konke manje sibheke phambili kuyanyiwe. Bangani batabhokotela ngakamgqibelo loyi. Nakuzwela wena. Nakuzwela buti.
For time. Ngifuna ukuthi ube khona mangiyenza lento. Ngifuna ube khona.
Jehova.
Mr. Oti, I did not know ukuthi lesipokho separents kumndebele lisifako velile. Yadliwa iparents. Sakhuluma isipokho ukuthi henda. Parents, aphuma isipokho siwumekshisa sikhala yendaba rameni.
Amstel, CJ Amstel, yachinja sponge.
Siphuma siphethe Amstel. Hey, Mr. Oti. Hey, yenzeka indaba. Nestars, Nestars yakhulu. Evelile kuthiwa istar on top of the bench. Hayi nanga siphethe itoyitoyi sifuna ukwehla ukuthi angeke. Hey team Nestar. Idliwe Patrice Motsepe Foundation. Hayi guys, angeke never.
Ukelile othi ukuthi ungivuthele namhla ulana nosinye ukela namhlanje awuhambi ngendlela efanele wenza show namhla ukuthi noma sekuthiwa ngilele phansi uyangicindezela impela wenza show.
Yevelile kuthiwa istars ivele sathi sisawuthini ebantwini.
Kahle ungakhulumi ngento onganayo kahle futhi.
No, at least thina we are not get beaten by a team esukumvela with or without a star. And what is the star supposed to mean?
Uyabona at least uyahluba at least kanti nakhishwa iMilford la angahleni. Bese kulunge namhlanje.
Mr. Oti, tell me what is the concept of squad depth? Team and a squad depth. Idliwa nje ngabantu abamayina ubhontshisi during the day. Team Mr. Oti, a whole team enongamla. Idliwa ngabodaki bodwa. Mr. Oti, we have seen so many ongamla. Sake sabona ongamla odlala i-striker. We last time about George Commandarantis.
Yeah, kubeka Mr. Oti. Angithi umvulele lo muntu. Umvulele lo muntu
Idliwa i-team enongamla odlala ku-striker.
Asuke le koloni azongelela mina.
Umlungu omnyama, ogqoke emnyama. Waze phethe isimnyama.
Guys, for time.
Mr. Oti, I had no idea ukuthi Utito ne-dreads zakhe izimbone ezikhulula. All along. Happy all along. Sibona utito. Bakhupha ama-dreads bawabeka emacaleni ba-frustrated.
Ah, no. Hayi inkinga.
Umfukengi sibone sithi hayi yena uyahamba ukuyobhala imatric. Udiniwe ila liqhubeka hiyo.
Hayi. Akunankinga.
Awuvelile.
Mr. OT.
Velile. From one fan to another, take a deep breath.
Kahle tata kahle.
Put your right hand on your chest and say, I'm all right.
Man.
It's not me, it's football.
Mr. OT. For time and for the last time ke tla o botsa ka se ha heno he. Ka moqebelo. Ba re di sa kopaneng ke dithaka ke tla o tla monna ka molao. Ka moqebelo. Ke tla ipheteletsa ntate.
Hey, guys, for time. I need to go, guys. Thank you guys for joining me all day. Hey, how much of a but it's fine. Guys, thank you guys for joining me. My thoughts are going to be out in about an hour's time. I'm going to do both of those. Videos for my reviews. And then, if you're new here, if Chiefs, Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, Banyana, Bafana are in action, we will be here covering the game as we have done right now. But before I go,
yaphela iPirates yabantu namhlanje kuyaphetha kwezimnyama aphenduka amatafula kubi
emathuneni sobona emathuneni sobona emathuneni siyobona.
Kana the kit color that CASRIC was wearing. Kana, what does it look like?
Hello, ila masa bagatane. Hello, ila masa bagatane. Hello, ila masa bagatane.
Saint Elua CASRIC. Guys, I'll see you guys. Bye, everyone. Don't forget to follow. If you have not followed, subscribe. If you have not subscribed, my thoughts will be out in an hour. Bye, everyone.